Just over a week to go in Group A qualification matches. It's really hotting up with 8 teams here, and the bottom 3, we know in just over a week, they will be eliminated. I tell you what, the biggest ECS of the year is only just getting started. I'm Mr. Maximo. This is the FanCode European Cricket Series Spain, Barcelona, and it starts right now. Buenos dias y bienvenidos a España. Good morning, welcome to Spain, welcome to Barcelona. It's great to be here once again, day 8 on the way of this 5-week European Cricket Series, 31 match days. Of course, we are deep into Group A at the moment, about halfway through the group stage. In Group A, of course, the bottom 3 drop out in just over a week's time. The top team goes straight through, they get parachuted through to the final day of this season. So I think at the moment we've seen Group A, it is pretty even, and I expect most of the games today to be pretty competitive. And we're starting with match 29. This is a match between TRS, that's Trinidad Royal Stars. They're taking on FanCode. Let's see what happens at the coin toss. Tyrone Peters, the tournament referee, is with 2 captains. Let's see who wins the first toss of the day.
Tails. Heads.
Okay. Tails.
Tails is the call. It is a tail.
Yeah, we're going to go first.
So Adil Sawa calls correctly for FanCode, and he's elected to send in TRS. So FanCode, they'll be fielding first. They only have 2 wins in the series out of their 6 games, but one of those wins was over the European cricket champions, that FanCode Barcelona. So very, very capable team, no doubt about that. Adil Sawa seems to be coming good with the bat as well. Probably a slightly batting heavy side, but I do think they're a team that can challenge. We saw that the other day. And with only 2 wins from their 6 matches, I think the time has come. They want to make their move. They want to get out of the danger zone. But it won't be easy against Trinidad Royal Stars. Well, they're 4-4, and they're going pretty well at the moment. I've got to say that Kid Dynamite has been very impressive for them, Hashim Mir Ali. But I think these 2 teams, they both wear green, a few similarities with them. I think that we could have a couple of close contests here this morning. Looking forward to them going head-to-head in matches 29 and 30. Let's talk about the conditions today. Well, not so much of a dew factor this morning. The dew is a bit of a mystery. Sometimes it's wet when we get here, sometimes it's not, but there's no possibility of rain. We're expecting a maximum temperature of about 23 degrees, currently about 17. So pretty nice conditions to get this started. Very mild and not too much of a wind so far as well. Let's get ready then for the first ball of the day. Corey Ruckers. Well, Corey, I know you've been working very hard, and I might have a little surprise in store for you as well. Let's get ready for the first ball, though, in match 29. It will be FanCode. They've won the toss. They are fielding first. It's over to you. Corey Ruckers, let's get the day going. Let's just start.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Barcelona. 4 more T10 matches. Looking forward to this. And gorgeous weather once again out here in Barcelona. We really have been spoiled at this time in November. Little recap on yesterday, shall we? And 126 was just enough for Trinidad Royal Stars to beat FanCode. And FanCode, obviously not the team that you would think would lose a game like that, but unfortunately a couple of players weren't able to arrive on scene to help them, and they fell just short. But in true championship style, they fought back well, 118 for 7, and then choked them out, and they just couldn't get going at all in the second innings, Trinidad Royal Stars, and it was a tough, tough loss. They'll be disappointed. Atif Mohammed, 37 off 10, was the difference maker. As we have a look at game 3 yesterday, Pat Moncada, well, they piled on the runs, 170 for 2. Ahmed Khan, Salim Dar, 250s to the openers was just enough. Bubba Khan, 42 of 14 in reply. Geez, he hits a big ball, the big Bubba, but that was enough. 170 proving to be the big difference. 59-run win for Pat Moncada. And the final game of the day, split again. Unfortunately, Palonia Shaheen's hit 153. They would have thought that is simple, but Hamza Salim Dar once again, 73 of 23. And Muhammad Ahmed Khan, 34 off 8. All she wrote, another day of T10 action done. And it was pretty impressive overall from Pat Moncada at the end there, with Hamza Salim just smacking it to all parts. High scoring day once again, 1,000 runs plus once again. And just phenomenal ball striking here in Barcelona. Does look like we're a couple of minutes away from starting this one. And we have a look at the two lineups. Plenty of standout names. Young Kid Dynamite's having a good tournament. Same with his opening partner, Sufyan Anzar. On the other side of the ledger for Falco, they need a few more people to step up if they can. Adil Sawa probably hasn't made the runs he would have liked so far. Looking down the bottom of that list, Ijaz Hussain with the ball. And Mohamed Shiraz has been okay, but he's been spraying it just a little bit. And take a look at the expected scores, 106 to 107. Pretty tight indeed, only a one-run differential. I think that today's the day we get golden ball. Actually, I'm going to call it. It is a golden ball day. Just have that feeling. And we'll make it a little bit more exciting for all of us involved. So back to National Geographic Watch. Bit of fun that we've been having throughout this tournament as just a little few more moments until these players come out here into the middle. Yeah, and it does have that little feeling of a sleepy Tuesday morning. As we take a look at something that's coming up a little bit later after our Christmas break. Well, I think everyone's excited for the next big event, ACL 23. And all the teams are basically filled in, just waiting on Malta and also Byron in Greece. A little bit of a court case going on there, apparently, but these teams have deserved their place. And really looking forward to this event. Once again, the English team in week 1, they'll be super exciting. I think Independence must be from Guernsey, so looking forward to seeing them. Also with Germany, that first group, Group A, that's a humdinger. And then you go into Group B. I think Group B might be the toughest group. I think with VOC, Farmers, Fun Home, the Malta side that comes, I think that'll be the group of death, we like to call one. So Group B, straight away, look out for that. And it's a shortened event for the teams, 3 days in and out. So that'll be super exciting for us also. We do have the umpires that have made their way to the middle now. And there's Kid Dynamite on your screen looking at his bat. Tell you what, his mannerisms are that of a cricketer. And he's been probably the most impressive youngster we've seen in quite some time on the network. And I'm sure he will be looking forward to having another innings of substance here today. Good opportunity to welcome back all our viewers around the world, especially those in India via FanCode. And everyone on YouTube and via the YouTube chat, good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. We're almost set for this one. Players out in the middle. Should be a pretty tight contest. Golden ball type of day today. Mohamed Shiraz on your screen. He'll be opening the bowling. Left arm outswing. Takes it away from the right hander. So here we go. Ball 1, Tuesday. And that is a dot ball. Wow, I'll tell you what, I reckon he got away with that. Let's have a closer look. Oh, yeah. If I'm a bowler, I take it. And obviously a steady start for all involved. Hit down the ground. That'll be the first runs of the day. Will it be 4? You better believe it'll be 4. So Anzar starts the day with a gorgeous looking straight drive. Sets his feet early. The old aqua pads working a treat. 4 runs. Once again, 1,000 runs plus yesterday. An unbelievable amount of runs have been scored in this tournament. So that's mowed through the leg side. Well, nothing agricultural about that. And Anzar goes back-to-back 4s. And with the Barcelona bash, boundaries just come for fun. Why would you be a bowler in this part of the world? And doing what he does best. That's a better length, not too full. Sort of that in-between sort of length, dot ball. Shiraz has been okay this week. At times he's looked unplayable, and then other times he's been a little bit too lengthed, and players have been able to get a hold of him. So that's a great length. That's the top of stumps length. That's not far away from the off pole. That's very close indeed. Hit hard down the ground. Should be a... Well, he's been turned back, so it won't be a run, and he'll get back in time. I reckon there was one there, but they'll have to settle for a dot. That takes us to the end of the very first over of this Tuesday. This cloudiest Tuesday in Barcelona. So have a quick look at the stats gun, and Kid Dynamite leading the line for Trinidad Royal Stars, and leading the line for them with the bowlers Raza as well. Very handy. Top batters for Falco, Shah, Ahmed, Sawa. You can see the second most runs, 89. They're going to need a few more scores of substance for Falco if they're going to go far in this competition. That is for sure. As I welcome back a man that many feel is the greatest commentator in the world of any sport, and my true love, Vinny Sandhu.
Undersold me a bit, I think, there.
Yeah, okay.
But I appreciate it. Morning, everyone. Great to have your company. Buenos dias. It's great to have your company here on Tuesday morning. Here we go. It's a bit of tape work here. CJ's the same. So he's coming on. And yeah, I want to say big hello to those of you watching on FanCode in the Indian subcontinent, and all of you watching on our YouTube channel. Liking the warm-up here. That shoulder is loose. Well, let's rock and roll in over number 2. I'm a big fan of Kid Dynamite. Gets his first ball of day 8. Just pushes it away carefully for a single.
Yeah, I think everyone's impressed with little Kid Dynamite.
And yeah, Corey, tell me, maybe we can get to what you got up to last night.
Oh, debauchery.
Really? Just a casual night in, was it?
Oh, big
Sleep night.
big pizza
Oh, really?
on my bed, watching sport docos and just being...
You're a man of extremes.
The
You've gone from
laziest-
no carbs to just eating whole pizzas.
I needed the energy back
Yeah,
then.
okay.
Yeah,
That's good to hear.
very good night.
Maybe let us know what you got up to last night. I want to say hello to Rowan and Wright. Nice to have you. Sujet as well. This is just knocked into the leg side by Ant, so he's got a couple of boundaries already. This one's booted back in unintentionally, but just the single. Sujit's asking, Corey, why have you been to Pakistan? Well, I've got a fair idea. Why have you been to Pakistan, Corey?
Good food in Pakistan. I was there for the PSL.
Yep. Islamabad United? True.
Correct. Yep. Dino and Misbah were my 2 coaches.
Must have been a good experience.
Good fun. Crowds were crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Been starved of a bit of cricket there in Pakistan, haven't they? That kind of calibre.
I was on the first bus back there. So that's hit over the offside and gone. Well, I thought he got enough of it. Kid Dynamite, every now and then when he skips down the wicket, just stand still. Kid.
Yeah, I'd put the skip away, I think. Again, he kind of gives himself room. Look, if he hits it better, it's fine. Everyone applauds and, you know, you have another ball. But have a look at this. Doesn't quite get to it. Look, I get it. It's power play batting as well. Happened to pick out Shabazz Ahmed. Almost burst through the fingers. Young gun. Well, he does set himself high standard. You can see that he is devastated. But here's the first wicket of day 8, and it's 10 for 1.
Do you ever see him get out when he stands still, though? I've only ever seen him get out when he skips down. Just stand still, young man. I'm going to go give him a lashing after.
Okay. You're going him a tongue lashing. And, yeah, well, sometimes a bit of tough love is required. Anyway, look, he'll get another opportunity because of the double-header format. I mean, Hamza comes to the crease at number 3. Rowan saying Corey Ruckers should be the coach of the West Indies cricket team.
Funny you say.
Here's the problem with
That's
that.
where I want to end up. That's my. I'm just going to climb the ladder.
I know why you want to end up there.
After Spain, I'm going Canada. They're in the 20s. And then after Canada, I'm going maybe middle of the run, a cheeky little Oman.
West
and then
Indies might be in the 20s by then.
No, they're Test Nation. I'm going Test.
West Indies and you are a combination which will probably end in, let's just say.
In good cricket.
Well, it will end in you going right off the rails.
Nah.
Spend a few months in Barbados.
If I was going to go off the rails, it would have happened in Holland or Spain already, and it hasn't. So,
well,
somewhat. My professional life's very different from my other life.
Hello to Conrad Greenshields. Nice to have you with us. Portuguese skipper. What's that for?
Skipper.
Yes, captaining
man.
Portugal.
He is. He's a manager, bus driver,
Easy.
passport
I
holder.
recall Portugal having a couple of good wins over Spain recently.
Good wins. We absolutely thumped them.
Selective memory from Rutgers. Shot. This is all hands, really. Hamza just kind of reaches for it. And unlike Hashim Mirali, he gets the middle of the bat on it. And that one flies over the infield, 4 runs.
That's an extraordinary stroke. Just wristage. Kai Bay's given us some good news, and we'll go through the table first. And, well, this is a big game because Falco, if they can win this, they're back in the hunt for the top.
Couple of games in hand. You know, if you use baseball parlance, they're only 1 game behind because they've played 6, they've won 2. Trinidad Royal Stars 4-4 record. I mean, it's pretty tight. I mean, there's a couple pulling away, but just have a look at that bottom 3 on 4 points. If it stays that way, those guys will be out at the end of next Tuesday. Breaking news in the chat from Kai Bay.
Yep.
After this ball from Mohammad Shiraz. He's bowling to Ansar. Still got those 2 boundaries to his name. Pretty good ball. Again, that away swing from the right-hander. He said the world's population has just ticked over to 8 billion.
Well,
Congratulations, whichever baby was born, or
it just has as well.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look
8
at the
billion.
Click on that link. You can see the counter. There is babies popping out left, right, and
Creak
centre.
that every time it goes down, though. You know what that means? Goes leg side. Bit of bat on it. Chase is on into the. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's the kind of effort I don't think we've seen enough of. He gets the hand down to it and pulls it back. Couple of runs though.
Okay, I've clicked on this little link that he's given us. Can you name me the top 5 most populated countries?
China,
1,
India,
2,
Bangladesh, Indonesia.
No.
No.
USA 3rd.
Okay, USA.
Yep. Indonesia 4th.
In the air and should be gone at Osawa. He takes it. He takes it nicely as he was running back with the flight. So Shiraz gets a wicket now. Both openers back in the shed. Answer goes for 11 at 16 for 2.
Yeah, good catch in the end. Made good ground and took it over his left shoulder. It's a big wicket. Go on, continue. 5th.
Okay, I wasn't trying to do it in order. So Bangladesh isn't in top 5, is that what you're telling me?
Bangladesh 8th.
Give me a continent.
Middle East.
Is it
Asia.
really obvious and I don't know how I'm missing it?
Pakistan.
Oh, Pakistan.
5th.
What's Pakistan population?
Interesting enough, guess who's 6th highest population from Africa? Didn't know this. Nigeria.
Is that right?
Yep. Brazil 7th, Bangladesh 8th, Russia
Brazil's
9th,
up there.
and El Mexico 10th.
Mexico. I think for
They've
a
got
while,
more than Japan.
For a while, Mexico City was the most populous city in the world.
Wow. Very impressive.
Pakistan population,
8 million.
225
8 billion.
million.
8 billion population. We've got to go to Mars. Surely.
Bangladesh 166 million, okay.
Are we moving on? Are we finding another world, Vinny?
We'll have to eventually, I think. We're ruining this one pretty quick.
Australia.
UK is probably, what, about 70 million? Something like that? Look that up. Jamie's asking what's the population in the UK. Anyway, Shiraz comes in. Rafai's in the left-hander. So a bunch of left-handers in this lineup.
Australia, 55th Australia.
Australia just went up to
Between
like
2 of my
26
favourite
or
countries.
something.
Between North Korea and Niger.
Yeah. 2 of your favourite countries. North Korea.
Been to both.
Have you really? Dennis Rodman. More fake news. Hey, if you want to get what I'm going to present you after 5 overs, you can't.
Yeah, I did hear. Oh, no.
Talk about picking the gaps. This is going to be a 5-banger. Again, the left-handers just throw some bowling plans out. Shiraz, you see, loses this and with a seam, gets past. Always will lead and the fielder in the circle.
I'm starting to think that teams, instead of having the traditional fine leg, might as well put the backstop in because the amount of 5 wides, honestly, because it's so pivotal. And I mean, when there's a leg glance to fine leg, you'd be able to run around and get there anyway. The 5 wides are killing it. You might as well have your fine leg super fine.
Yeah, I know.
There he is.
We have seen it before. We have seen it before. It's not really a third man. It's more a first man dead behind the keeper. So, yeah, there you go. Thanks for that.
8 billion.
It's a lot,
That's a lot of people, and I can't find one.
Yeah. Can't find the right one. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, actually true. Found numerous, but can't find the right one.
Yeah, well, let's just make sure the courts don't have to intervene. Last ball of the power play. This is gone.
Yeah.
And, well, Hamza's going to have to go. Can't believe his luck. He's picked out one of the 2 outfielders. He just dragged it out to Naeem Shah, and that was not in the middle of the hands. He kind of cradles it between wrist and chest, but it's effective, and 3 wickets in the power play to start the day. TRS in a bit of early trouble, 22 for 3.
Well, they've come out the blocks, the better of the 2. He doesn't get enough of it, and it's a little juggle attempt, but he pouches it in the end.
Kai Bay's got a good follow-up question. Some research for you. I like that you're doing some research today.
Yeah.
How many of the 8 billion are cricket countries? He thinks about 2 billion.
More. So
You think more?
India's 1.4.
Yeah.
Pakistan's 230, so that already takes us up to 163.
Plus Bangladesh.
Plus
is
Bangladesh is 168, so that already takes us up to about 18, sorry.
1.8. Yeah, but then where are you going to get 200 million from?
Easy. Well, Australia's got... Okay, well, hold on.
So 200
so you're
million,
telling me
Australia's say 25.
So we're at one... No,
175.
shush. I'll do this. You commentate.
You're not good at numbers, though.
I am very good at numbers. United Kingdom's got 68 mil.
So Australia and England together are about
100,000.
Let's say 100
So
million.
we're at 1.9.
Yeah.
Name me
Find me 100
South
million
Africa.
people.
South Africa's got 60.
Okay. Pretty close there.
Kenya's got 53. Don't count Kenya. I do. They made a semi-final of a World Cup. Spain's got 46.
You're living in the past, man.
Okay, so if we...
About 2 billion, though, I think.
Afghanistan, 40 mil. There's a cricket country.
But he's true. He's about a quarter of the world. In the air. This could be another one. Could be a 4th wicket, and it is a 4th wicket. Rafay goes for 1. Shiraz does the fielding this time. Hussain with the 2nd wicket. This is a really good start from FanCode. Have some ground to make up on the table, right? And they've made a very healthy start. 22 for 4.
Yep, out. Nepal, 30 million. Sri Lanka, 22 million. So I reckon
Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe,
But
I
we're in
can't
the
find.
kind of 2.1 to maybe 2.2.
I'd say we're at 2.2 if I really slowed it down and went through.
Yeah.
I think we're at 2.2.
Tasmania. Something. Zimbabwe's a good one.
I can't find Zimbabwe. They're not in the top 100. Oh, no, they're out. 14 mil.
Yeah. So we're probably, 2's probably...
I think 2.2 is a safer bet.
Yeah. Depends where you draw the line.
UAE, 10 million.
Yeah. But roughly what we're talking about is...
I mean,
roughly a quarter of the population.
Let's not forget the impressive Kiwis, 4.8 million. And they always are in... They do good, man.
Is that sheep or people?
Sheep are like 42 million.
Yeah.
Apparently every Kiwi has 4 sheep in their house.
So we're saying, what about China? But I don't think China is a cricket playing country.
Well, they should be.
Where it's a mainstream sport is what I'm saying. Where it's a mainstream sport.
With 1.5 million, the Chinese need to, well, turn it on.
I've heard China's...
Hey, and we can't say
cricket.
Indonesia no. You know the Indonesian women's team are in the top 10 in the world?
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, and they're with all Indonesian players.
Are you talking about Thailand?
Yeah. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Same thing, Vinny.
Stop talking.
That's it. You know what I meant.
Note down, 4th over of the day. Corey's last commentary kick.
Yeah. Well, because
what a good start to the day.
You're a pain. Because, I said United Kingdom at 68. That's not...
Just keep deflecting now.
Well, I don't have Ireland and Scotland here, do I? You know what I meant.
Yeah, okay, I was up for an estimate. We don't have to get too specific.
No, let's get the numbers out.
All right, hit hard, and he's hit away from the field. This before. So, Ansar off the mark. Keel Ansar's guy. We certainly didn't see enough of him yesterday with the bat, because we didn't see any of him. That was a bit of a facepalm moment, I think, for TRS. Right now, he's on a rampage, and he hits his first ball to the boundary.
I'm stuck in this population wormhole. Why do China and India, so many people, but they don't really play football? Always surprises me.
It's interesting. There's a dead ball called from square leg.
Wow.
He spotted a shoelace that
Andrew
was undone.
Elliott, where are you?
No, what a spot. He spotted a shoelace safety issue and he said, type your shoelace. That's good eyes. I mean, umpires looking for everything. Undone shoelaces, I wouldn't have thought were very high on the list, but still, I still can't believe that no one picked that
Well, I said Great Britain. It's the same thing.
I'm not talking about that at all. Here's the next one.
Oh, well bowled.
Top ball, yeah.
So
Saint's been good.
News coming in, we've gone to 8 million and 2,000. 8 billion and 2,000. The
So
counters
2,000, world population has increased by 2,000 in the last couple of overs.
is in 3.3 overs.
And, as Rowan said in the chat, he thinks the world population is underestimated by a long shot.
Yeah?
I mean, everything's an estimate, isn't it? Because who knows? There's a lot of places that are very difficult to track. And my grandparents didn't even have birth certificates.
I'm a little bit starstruck by this little counter.
This is going to be 1. That's Shiraz doing the work. Well, this is what I love about ECN. You never know quite where the day is going to take you.
I didn't know Mexico would be in the top 10.
Mexico, look up the most popular cities in the world. Mexico City used to be it.
Yeah, okay.
You know, it's huge. I'm not sure what it would be these days. Maybe New York.
I've got, a surprise sort
Beijing,
of.
probably. Actually.
Surprise 12th, Ethiopia. But I think the biggest surprise might be 6th place Nigeria.
There you go.
218 mil.
28 for 4 after 4 overs. Early wickets, curbing the scoring. But still, got someone like Akil Ansah there. He's one guy that can smack the ball around. And he has 6 overs to play with. They need to move soon. Just the 5 wides. All came in 1 delivery. The only extras so far this morning.
Okay, you know what was scary? Guess what the world population was in 1927?
Like 3?
2 billion.
Wow.
So we've
quadrupled
in 100 years. So look at the graph. We have just in the 1800 we were a bill.
Yeah.
We've got to go to Mars. Elon Musk.
Do you remember when, you always ask me to look stuff up? Now I know you know how to look stuff up. I'm going to politely suggest that you do your own research from now. Here's Shabazz, who's coming on over number 5. Short. Now they've got more outfielders, of course. Through the middle overs. 3 guard the leg side, just a single. There you go. Well, Kai Bate, thank you so much for that.
Anyway, what's this gift that has been touted?
Got something for you.
Yeah, what is going on?
I think I'll still give it to you. Despite this morning.
Shot.
Straight. Long chase. Perfectly bisecting the outfielders. Raza's away. Ali Raza. Just a length ball. Again, it's a good shot. It's all about the placement. I know you like to have a fielder straight, but Falco didn't have one. It cost them 4.
The amount of boundaries that go there is phenomenal. And one day, it'll become a common thing.
Wayne with an interesting question. Who do you think would win a match between the UK and Great Britain?
Amsterdam.
Good answer. This one doesn't beat the bowler. Keep the random questions coming. It's been an interesting start to the morning.
So, go on, tell me, what's this thing you've
Got
organised?
something for you. Well, in commemoration of your upcoming 400th game, if you indeed do.
Brian Lara-esque.
Yeah, going to give BC a call. Shabazz. Gone, knocks him over, keeps it straight, and Raza swings all around one. Early wickets falling, and Falco must justify their decision to win the toss and field. They have 5 wickets in the first half now. It's 33 for 5.
Well, the wheels are falling off. 5 wickets down, and they're miles behind in this one. Someone has to come out and play a gem of an innings.
Morning to binge watch up. That one just came back a little bit. What I will say is that we haven't had as much dew overnight as we do sometimes. No one really understands dew. Like, how come some mornings there's dew and some there's not? It's a mystery.
Does it cloud cover? And
Yeah, there's a
does
few.
the moon come into it?
Just coming expecting the ground to be sopping wet. Today, no, nothing.
Night dew's good,
Yeah.
especially if you're a batsman. Skids on.
Right. New batter coming out there is Osama Shazad. He's going to just push that to the offside. And this will just be a single. In fact, no. Get back for a couple. So, yeah. Well, Wayne's saying 5 emoji Maximo.
No,
But
Wayne, it's
Corey,
6.
you lobbied successfully for 6 emojis for this Barcelona series. The robot's on board with that.
Yep.
That's really wide. Maybe next year if they were paying attention. They are not paying attention. Just the one. It'll be rebowled. Anyway.
Maybe we should get to 8 emojis for every billion.
Vinay saying the world population and the TRS wickets are updating every 30 seconds. Yeah, well, they're going pretty quickly. This one angles in. Long chase for the boundary rider. This will be 4 as well. So Shazad's away. Still got time to put something on the board, but yeah, unfortunately, it's not the start that Trinidad Royal start wanted. Falco, they certainly have the early advantage. It's 40 for 5 after 5. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. Joining me in the commentary box is none other than Corey Rutgers. Well, Corey, I want to say well done. I'm giving you this European Cricket Network blazer for you to wear.
Wow.
So, here we go. It's a bit like when you win the Masters. Test it out. How do you like
How
it?
do I get it in?
There you go.
Hold on. Oh,
Show us. What do you think? How does he look?
Oh.
Actually,
Holy.
But then, you know, so you have to go next level now. Looking good. What do we think? Speech?
Yeah, I want to say, kids, if drop out of school, find a weird commentary company, and after 3 years and 385 games, you might get a second-hand blazer from Vinny.
Looking very good, actually.
Whoa.
Does it fit? Pretty good.
Oh, it actually fits very well.
Yeah.
But what's going on?
You like-
Why did it take 380 games to get it? Does this confirm me as 3rd place?
We
Third.
don't have rankings.
You, Rico, first, second,
Don't
obviously.
have rankings, but here, let me do it up
3rd
here.
place. 3rd place.
Hey, what? It's all right.
Should we get it back? Do I do this button as well?
Maybe out. No, just top button. In the air. This one is flying out of the ground. It's ground rule double. First one of the day. Maximo. Well, if Ansar's there, do not count them out of coming hard late. And that one's right into the wheelhouse. It's out of here.
Quick question. 380 games. At what stage did you actually think we have to get him a blazer? It was getting a little bit too far, wasn't it?
I
That's like for
still
someone.
can't believe how good it looks on you, actually.
We might be calling a fair few comcams today.
This is pulled away, and well, fielder. We'll cut this off. It'll just be a single. Yeah, I got to say, go on, just step right up. Yeah,
Whoa.
looking good, Corey. Have to get you out in front of the camera now. This is going to just be you looking at yourself all day now, isn't it?
They're looking for a new 007.
Welcome to my world. All right, you're going to wear that every day now.
Oh, it's actually quite snug. I've got big shoulders all of a sudden.
This is hit hard, and it's gone off the top of the wall. Maximo. Shazan getting in on the act. The 50 comes up for TRS. And I just smell a little bit of resurgence here from Trinidad Royal Stars. That one off the top of the wall and over the hills and far away.
Yeah, what a shot that is. A big 6 runs.
Vinay saying maybe you get a peacock shirt from me as well. Yeah, true. Perhaps. You look good though. This one's hit to the leg side, well fielded, good attack. Gets it on the bounce, just 1 run.
Yeah, well fielded.
Dry clean only, that one. Okay, dry clean only. Don't go ruin
Do
again.
these have shoulder pads? How does it work?
Yeah, maybe.
I feel really big in the shoulders.
I can just stand a Hoosier for that one. Tuesday thinks I look like a Bollywood star. Perhaps I should try to act in Bollywood. My acting's poor. Have to be. I should be better, but I'm not. Has to be a wide. Well,
Oh.
this is interesting. It's called a no ball. See the way they have been playing it is if it hits the pitch at all, then it's a wide, not a no ball.
Yeah, he might change the decision.
Yeah, so
No. Uncue the music.
uncue the music. Yeah, so I mean, ordinarily this would be a no ball. Yeah, but but the house rule is here, if it hits the pitch at all, this does hit the pitch, you can tell by how it angles that it.
Yeah.
They've just been calling it a wide.
Yeah, so they'll change the decision here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Why did it take 380 games, 3 years, and 40 countries to then get a blazer? Does this cement me on another 3 years? I'm third place. Third place.
Getting way ahead of yourself.
Third place.
Do you want the true story?
Yes. No, actually, no.
Okay. Yeah, you don't. This is going to be boundary stop from Shiraz. Horn it back in, but it will be 2 runs, and that's the end of the 6th over. It's 57 for 5 after 6.
I feel like I'm a byproduct of you and Rico, and I'm like the apprentice, and it's my 4th year, and you've just signed me off. I've completed my apprenticeship, and now this is it. I'm commentary team for life, baby. Lock me in. Horns, baby. Horns. I can get away with anything now. I have a blazer. I have a blazer.
You're getting way too big for your boots here, but I would like you to wear that. I think you look good. What do you think, guys?
Coin toss on Corey.
Oh,
yeah, should we get you out the front?
I could do a coin toss.
Maybe you want to do the next one.
Blazer.
For game 2?
Blazer.
Let's see you for game 2.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Yep.
You've seen enough of them. Let's get you out there. All right. Should be good. Anyway, here's Shabazz. Yeah, these teams, both kind of mid-table, I suppose. TRS 4 and 4. Falco 2 and 4. One of those wins was over the European champs. Pakake. Shrounds thinks you should apply for a Bollywood audition. Go a bit Brett Lee. Work with Shah Rukh Khan, maybe.
Oh, yeah, like it.
Some of my friends were in a Bollywood film. They played like a fake Australian team. You know how they always have like a kind of extras in the background?
Yeah.
Oh, Malachek. You know Andrew Malachek. He was in one. Just hit leg side.
Looking forward to when the robot comes on a little bit later and they, well, look at the kit.
Are you gonna do the coin toss for match 2? Now you're in your blazer. I think sometimes it's better just don't plan, just go for it.
Could do. Let's see how we feel. One more Red Bull.
Already had 2. Here's Shabazz. Go straight. What's the bounce here? Yeah, this is going to be 4. Well, Shiraz, he's fielded pretty much everything that's come his way. I always felt this might have bounced over his head. You never quite know how these first bounces are going to go, but it was actually a pretty easy bounce. He just kind of took his eye for it for a sec, and then it just kisses the rope. Cuatro carreras, bit of a bonus for TRS. Rowan with a controversial question in the chat. I'll come back to that in a second. French cut, perfectly placed fine leg. He said, who is the most overrated cricketer?
Oh, that's a good question. Most overrated?
Of all time? Or just right now? I don't really name and shame anyone. We'll think about that one. Shazad has played a good hand here. And he still is. This one's over the fence. Adios, pelota. It's out of here. Maximo. Shazad to the rescue. And these two, like I said, if they can put a partnership together, they can score quickly. First game of the day can be a bit lower scoring sometimes. There's 6 more.
What a shot. What an unbelievable shot. And they're coming back well. Thunder's come in and said, Kevin Peterson, not a chance. He was very good. Most overrated cricketer.
It's a tough one, isn't it? Because generally if you get to the top, yeah, decent. Yeah.
So it's put me in the think tank.
It's put me in the think tank as well. End of the over. Hey, if you want to do some thinking, and I've got just the ticket. It's 70 for 5 after 7. Why don't you answer our question of the week? And we have one of these a week during Barcelona. Just go to crickathon.com, wherever you're watching from around the world, and give us a creative answer to this. How will you create a method for analysing batting performance impact in a T10 format? So using statistical data, let us know. Thanks to HCL Software for powering the Crickathon. It's been going all the way since the ECC due to popular demand. Of course, the best answers, they get potential interviews, internships with HCL Software, a company which employs over 280,000 people around the world. How will you create a method for analysing batting performance impact in a T10 format? Go to cricketon.com now. It's free to register. And like I said, the best answers, they get potentially a big payoff there.
I got one.
Go for it.
He's retired now, I think, but he was a West Indian player. Oh,
Well in the air and taken. So Shabazz takes a very good catch down to his left. And Shazad had played really well for 25, but he's going to have to go. The partnership is broken. And spin does it now. Usawa comes on. Gets a wicket first ball, 70 for 6.
yeah, what a catch that is. Moving really well to his left. That would have been 6. So he saved 6 runs and takes a wicket.
Okay, you got one.
Dinesh Ramden. I never really rated him. Always thought he was a keeper for Windies. Meh. Nah.
Hey, not feeling it?
No, I was never feeling him. Overrated.
I'll go a little bit deeper back. Keith Arthurton.
Ooh.
Good hat, though. Strong hat game.
Pista Buy's got a question for you. Vinny, who do you think will be the champions? Gracia from Catalunya or Pakake?
El Gracia, probably saying Gracia here, or Catalunya Tigers, or Pakake. Good question. How about Pac Moncada? I'll throw that in there as well. Don't know. Because it's even. It's really even. And Pakake, with the form they've shown, they're probably going to be favourites if they turn it on. This is going to be called a wide. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. This is the beauty of ECN cricket. It just stays on the pitch from Sawa. Thing is, people, when you ask for predictions, when no one really knows, what value are they really? You don't really know. I guess it's interesting. This is in the air, hanging in the air, another opportunity, and this one will be taken in the second attempt. And Umar Shazad will take the catch. So Falco having a morning out here. They certainly got out the right side of the bench. Sawa with the double strike in the 8th. It's 71 for 7.
Yeah, he takes it on the second attempt. Another wicket goes, and, well, I thought he was going to spill it, but he kept his calm, kept his composure, and he takes the catch.
If you're going to drop it upwards. That's what Umar Shazad does, and he's pretty happy to get a second bite at the cherry. 71 for 7. No luck for Ali Mir. Yeah, Pista saying that Pat Moncada heavily dependent on Hamza Salim. Well, that's true, but just look at Muhammad Afghan Khan, the way that he batted yesterday as well. He was hitting some of his best form. So, yeah, it's going to be an exciting series. A lot of quality here. Captain comes in, Mohsin Raza at number 9. Captain to captain here. Rajman Rajput is still out with a slight injury for Falco. Oh, it's a huge swing.
Wayne said Aaron Finch. Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Nah, it's not. See, people have really short memories.
Aaron Finch has 17 one-day hundreds. It's the 3rd most for Australia, I think.
Yeah, Finch deserves respect for what he's done in the game.
Yeah, people always just remember the now. Yeah, he's off the boil a bit now, but he's been a gun.
Very good sportsman as well. Very good attitude, humble guy. That's why. Yeah, I don't really like to ever be negative about professional cricketers. I think they work pretty hard to get where they are, and so easy to judge them. How many people have walked in their shoes, you know? To be dragged to leg side. And once again, Umar drops it. Doesn't matter this time. Raza's off the mark. Rolling in right. Another question. It's the 180 degrees question.
Oh, that is absolutely horned. And Shubi almost gets it in the back of the head.
Yeah, going. This is like a proper baseball outfielder there. Went over his head into the fence. I mean, that's a huge hit to get it that far on the full. And yeah, good effort. Just chips the goalkeeper. Maximo time. Akil Hansa, he's still there. Can he drag them maybe towards 100, 110? As we get to the end of the 8th over, 79 for 7. About who is the most underrated cricketer?
What doesn't get spoken about enough?
Yeah.
I've got mine straight away.
Go on.
Jacques Callis. He's not spoken about. He's the best cricketer of all time, and no one ever. When you talk to anyone about the best players, he'll come. Some of them will say him like 10th. He's number 1 or 2.
Pretty well known.
No, but he's well known. But no, he's underrated. He's still underrated for what he achieved massively.
Well, this is going to be swept away. Watch the spin.
You go anywhere and you say who's the best cricketers of all time, Jack Ellis's name will be said maybe 15th, 16th. He is in the top 2 ever.
Point taken.
He's underrated.
Solid rug game as well.
Remember
when he came out to bat with new hair?
Yeah, good option.
Still remember that.
Oh,
half a chance down leg side.
How's the bounce off the pitch? Did you see that?
Yeah, it took off.
It hit the keeper in the head, didn't it?
Well, about to find out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, slitted him.
That's bounced massively.
Yeah, might have just hit the seam and jumped.
Wow, wait.
There's Razkat Ali with his spin now. Oh, straight over middle stump. I mean, not often you see a stumping off the head, which is illegal now because you can do things off the helmet. You never used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai agrees with you. I wouldn't have thought of that. I mean, I rate Callis very highly.
You rate him highly, but he's not spoken about enough, and that is 6.
Half a dozen, and Answer's still there, and he's ready to try and launch his total over the 3 figures. A little bit short. Missed out the last one. Went to cut for some reason, but he sticks to his A game, and he pulls this way handsomely. Maximo into the 30s for Answer.
Yeah, what a shot. Michael Bevan's a good one. I've seen that name. He was massively underrated.
Yeah, I suppose he just struggled a little bit in the longer form of the game, which probably counted against him. This is another 6, and forget it. This guy is so good at hitting 6s in clumps. It's another one that's pummeling the fence. Maximo time. Answer doesn't stick around a long time in the 20s. He's up over 30 now.
Let me just check the Excel sheet and make sure I've got him on. Pretty sure I
do. For his leg spin as well, as his
big
hitting ability.
I know we're talking about players, but put in a T10 scenario, Akil Answer and Lorne Burns.
Oh, yeah.
I'm asking you what you would do.
Well, first, I'm going to wait to see if he's caught, because he might be. And he is. So they have caught pretty well, actually, Falco. And Shabazz taking a couple of good ones. Answer goes for 34, but his hand's been important to get them to respectability. It's 93 for 8.
Go.
Which one? I'm biased by what I'm seeing right now. But yeah. I think Burns has probably got a few more tools as a wrist spinner. But I think that for pure, like, on artificial turf whacking ability, maybe Akil with the batting. So, sport for choice. Lawn's probably a bit more technical on a turf pitch, T20.
Oh, T20 Lawn's freakishly good.
And another wicket. So, Razkat Ali will not get a chance to take his hat trick because that's the only over a bowl. But TRS in grave danger of not batting out their overs at the moment. And that's the 9th over finish. It's 93 for 9. Bang, bang to finish it from Razkat.
Yep, gone. He'll be disappointed. It's a loose shot. And 9 wickets down in trouble here of being bowled out, Vinny.
Yeah, they are in trouble. Well, Vinay has an underrated player. Panda what up? He says there's a player called Panda. He was most underrated, smiley face. Good to see you've been following us for a while, Vinay. And Travel and Life 84 asked, is there any participation fee for this cricket league? Well, generally not. No, these are just local teams from the region. There's a lot of teams in this region as well. We're left up to the local organisers to select the teams that will play in a European Cricket Series. So, 10th overtime. And it's going to be Mohsin Raza to face up. Awais Ahmad. Join him at non-strikers end. So now, do you go large or you just try and knock it to 100? Let's see.
Large.
There's your answer. Mohsin going to go to mid-wicket no matter what.
Have you seen this whole thing going on about Ronaldo at the moment? Apparently,
I saw bits and pieces.
Apparently he's come out and just slated the club.
Goes for this. This could be all out here. Shiraz is coming in and he holds the catch. So yeah, I think their catching has been excellent this morning, Falco. It's one thing to create the chances, but you have to take them as well. So they leave 4 balls on the table. Raz is the last man to fall. And TRS all out 93.
Yep, all out. You live and die by the sword, and unfortunately, another wicket goes. And Trinidad Royal Stars, well, they'll be disappointed, but it could have been much worse.
Yeah, it could have been much worse. It looks a bit thin on the ground, doesn't it, that at 93. But, you know, Falco, they're a bit hit and miss with the bat as well. Adil Sawa seems to be coming good at the top of the order. Named Shah, listed to open as well. Tavi Rickbowl. Anyway, strap yourselves in because it's the first innings of the day. And Falco, they won the toss. They elected to bowl. Whenever you do that, you want to get the dangerous players early. And they did get Kid Dynamite pretty cheaply.
Yeah, Kid Dynamite, once again, a little bit ahead of himself. And, well, the wickets kept tumbling early, didn't they, Vinny? And when you get those early wickets, you're able to control the run rate.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, this helped. 5 wide. But to be honest, they were pretty good with the extras for most of this. Just those 5 in one. But for me, it was all about the catching. It was all about the catching of Falco. They didn't miss too many, if you're not off the middle of the bat. Shabazz, he came on, he caught well, and he also bowled well. As he got that one just to nip back into the stumps. So Falco, I mean, they're 2 games behind points-wise, despite this resurgence from Usama Shazad, along with the Kia Lunch, they're able to get them to respectability. But TRS are going to have to bowl and field out of their skin if they're going to defend this 93. And look, in the end, you can see even the ones they were dropping, they were catching. So, yeah, Falco, I think they'll be pretty happy with the work so far in the first innings of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. They took the wickets. Akil Ansar was the only man trying to hit it to all parts and do his thing. And unfortunately for him, he was dismissed in the end. This was a good delivery, taking away middle stump, just flicking it out the front of his fingers, a little bit of a carom ball, and another wicket failed. But overall, a very impressive display from Falco, and you'd feel they should chase these runs pretty comfortably. Let's take a quick look at the scorecards, shall we? And, well, plenty of wickets at the top. Only Akil Ansar showing a bit of fight. 34 off 14 for him. Usama Shazad, 25 off 10. 93 for 10 overall. Bowled out, you don't often see that in the T10 format. We take a quick look at the bowling scorecards. 2 for, 2 for, 1 for, 0 for, 3 for, 2 for. Pick of the bowlers, Adil Sawa with his 3 for 9. And everybody else chipping in here and there. Good team effort. Takes us to the halfway break. Do join us back in the next 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to Barcelona. Great to have your company on a Tuesday morning. Wherever you're watching from around the world, we are here for the FanCode European Cricket Series, and this is match number 29 in session at the moment. Trinidad Raw Stars that were sent in by FanCode skipper Adil Sawa. They were bowled out for 93 with 4 balls left in the innings. And so Falco will come out chasing 94 for victory. This will close the gap between these two teams. 4 points are between them, although Falco have a couple of games in hand on TRS. So it's a chase really that Falco would be pretty confident of pulling off, but it's not going to be easy. I know that Trinidad Raw Stars have a couple of pretty good bowling options. It's going to start with the captain, Mohsen Raza, who's going to bowl. But yeah, I think Akil Answer, his leg spin, will be asking some questions. So yeah, see how they approach this Falco, whether they go pretty hard in the power play trying to cruise to victory, or if they maybe a bit more conservative and keep wickets in hand to maybe put a final assault together late in the piece. Which should be interesting. Can you sound to hear Mr. Maximo for ECN? Let's get ready. 94 for victory for Falco. And this is Naeem Shah. He's back and he cuts first up. First run of the response. This will bring Adil Sawa on strike. Ramandraj put the regular skipper out of the 11 with a slight injury, so Adil Sawa takes the reins, and certainly a guy we've seen have some success before on ECN. Goes back and back cuts. Very clean pickup, backward point, but the distance he had to cover meant that Battle will cruise through for a single. One boundary and over just kind of keeps you on pace. Chase like this. Keep the questions coming. I know we had a lot of great interaction first part of the day.
We need watches.
Big swing and miss across the line from Naeem. He's trying to hit the ball well. Just kind of searching for the leg side. Probably not a smart shot when you consider they have a long on and a deep mid-wicket back. There's absolutely no one back outside off stump on the offside, so it's probably where I think that ball should have been going. Well, you could just do this. He says, I don't care if you're there. I'm going to hit it over you. That's exactly what he does. Maximo, the first one of the responses. Corey Ruckers in his brand new, fantastic navy blue blazer comes back to join me in the commentary box. And what a shot that was.
What a beautiful shot from the batsman. Yes.
That blazer's gone to your head, hasn't it?
Oh, well, yes, Vinny, it's obviously a marvellous day here in Barcelona.
You need like a monocle. Straight pull this time.
No, what we do need is watches. I'll just try my blazer out in the background then. If we got a nice Frederic Constance watch.
Frederic Constant, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
If we get a nice watch with the outfit, 400 games is coming up.
Hint noticed. Down the ground, sends back his partner. Lucky he did, because that direct hit, signal of intent from the fielder. That's Osama Shazad, who hits the stumps, but luckily, the batter's just back.
Oh, it's good idea for the batsman to run quite wide, just out of camera shot as well.
Yeah, not meant to do that. Anyway, it is the end of the first over. It's 9 without loss. 172 matches without a golden ball. Are we going to hit the 200? That's the question.
No, in my morning preview today, Vinny, when you were off in the coffee station, I was calling in the previous games. I said, today's the day. I called it. Today I just have, there's going to be a golden ball today.
So you had a tingle at breakfast?
Morning tingles, in bed tingles. Right. So if there is a golden ball today, I will receive a second jacket. I would like another one. No, this has got me. I feel good.
Yeah?
You know, my mother's been telling me for years, like, get a jacket. I was like, nah.
Yeah. Well, I think it suits you. Well, supersonic throw, but the batters will get through for a single. So in the first over, just kind of, that one boundary, 6 runs, puts them on target at 9 and over. You can get multiple boundaries and you'll find yourself ahead. If you don't get any boundaries, you'll probably see the rate creep up a little bit. Sufyan Ansar in over number 2. Cuts on, but it's well knocked down. They are a good fielding side as well.
Just about to mention that. They are live wires in the field.
Hashim Mirali's got a very good pair of hands down at long on. Got Usama Shazad. You saw what he did already. Hitting the stumps, also a very good pair of hands. Again, cuts and they're taking these runs. Not too many balls so far, so that helps. Just be hoping for a few more boundaries in the power play. Look around 30 or so as a minimum.
Yeah, you want to get to 30 still, especially within the power play. Keep that natural intent.
Sufyan Ansar opens the batting and the bowling for Trinidad Royal Stars. Another cut, this time finds the gap. That's what they've been waiting for. Naim Shah, he places this very, very well. He moves into double figures. Cuatro carreras.
Yeah, that's a nice looking shot. A little bit of width and just leans on it. Puts it in the gap. And this quick outfield races away.
Contact point a little bit later there compared to some of the other cuts. Probably had a bit more width to deal with, which always gives you a bit more scope of where to hit it. Got that one behind the man at backward point and crashed into the wall.
Oh,
yeah, better delivery straighter and kind of jumped at the batter off the pitch. Been a bit in it for the seamers this morning. Shah moves to 14. Again, they've got the boundary in the over, so it keeps them more or less at the rate. Minimum of risk so far. We're probably with the exception of the one that Shah launched over the leg side fielders.
Yeah, can they get an early wicket? Desperately need one.
He just pulls this away. Top of the stump height. It'll be the end of the over. Sawa, he'll retain the strike. And after 2 overs, it's 17 without loss.
17 for out loss, and good start from the opening batsman here. Pretty calm, sedate. Look at the table. Well, everyone's registering wins. It's tight.
It really is tight. I mean, Harris Aberdell will see them this afternoon against the Bangladesh Kings. They're 2 teams in the bottom half. And yeah, the bottom 3 after match 56, they will be out of the tournament automatically. The top team through to final day, and then teams 2 to 5 will play in Group A finals day for the other spot on final day. So you've basically got 2 teams from Group A qualifying, the automatic qualifier and the playoff winner. Here we go with over number 3. That's Mohamed Rafai. First one slightly mistimed. It goes to one of those 2 fielders out in the leg side boundary for a single.
Yeah, just a sedate start to this one. They haven't broken the shackles just yet, Vin.
Binge watcher saying in the chat, this match will be a close contest. Well, it's shaping up that way.
I'm still looking at the population count up. Almost at 9 billion.
How many people have been born since this game started? In the air, it won't carry. And yeah, watch the trampoline Tortuga. And it'll just be a single in the end.
How many do you think?
Well, first, and watch this, because this could be out. Hashim Mirali goes back and takes the catch. He makes it look easy. Slightly sideways. He knew where he was on the field. And all a day's work for Kid Dynamite as the first wicket explodes onto the score sheet. It's 19 for 1.
Yeah, really, really good, calm catch, because that was going for 6. Right on the rope. He holds on to it. A big wicket. And it does open up a door for Trinidad Royals.
Yeah. Again, didn't quite get all of it. A couple of metres short. Hashim, yep, he's
Kid Dynamite's Kid
pretty
Calm.
cool, isn't he?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, calm.
Kid Ice Cube. Big wicket, though. Yeah, have a guess how many we've cracked onto since going past the 8 billion.
I'm going to say another 8,000.
Exactly.
Hey.
7,987.
Perfect.
Wow. It's impressive
Crazy
from
when you think of it, isn't it?
Yeah. But you got to think of the other side, how many people are dropping down.
Yeah, well, see, it does pop down, that counter. Have you got the... stick the link in the chat of that, Corey, or stick it to me, because you won't be allowed to.
I can put it in the chat, can't
I
I?
don't think you're allowed to, because you're not a moderator. Can't
Really?
post links.
No way.
Unlucky.
Oh, I just did it.
Let's see if that... Not sure that'll get through.
Oh! Oh my golly Wally. How's he dropped that, Vinny? That would have been 2 and 2. That's a goober.
We talked about the catching, didn't we? Talked about the catching being very good from FanCode, but you're right. This was an absolute soda. And, well, just shouldn't be dropping this one.
Oh, no. Well, huge moment.
It's only Mia puts that one down.
Oh! Half volley. Good pickup. Did the link work?
No.
Can you make me a moderator for a day so I can do it?
No, I think you can... It's not up to me. It's up to the robot anyway. So you can put your case.
Well, I've gotten my blazer as the score after 3 is 21 for 1. I feel like just give me 1 day, and that's all I ask.
You can make your case to the robots. 21 for 1 after 3. Well, robot, if you're listening. I like this from RH Ucha. Why Corey is shouting irrelevantly.
Well, we can have one.
That's a very good observation.
Well, RH, there is a mute button. And also, if you don't want energy in commentary, we can get more monotonal people.
Why? That's my favourite. I'm going to snip that one out. That's a good one.
Irrelevant. He dropped a goober. It's a big moment.
Yeah. There was another one that was asking, do you get paid for commentary?
No. This is all out of passion. But that catch, well, big moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Should have been dropped.
Oh, well, I like this guy. Akil. Good leg spin. Hits a big ball as well. Big moment in the game.
Yeah. Good play out. End of the power play as well. 5 outfielders in place.
Well bowled.
Actually spins the ball. He wants 1. Gets 0 response from Tanvir. He's at the crease now.
Vinny, please could you make me just a honorary...
You can ask the robot.
Just for today. You are the robot.
Make your case to the robot.
Robot's not listening.
How do you know that?
What's the point of being in a blazer if you can't send in links in the chat?
This is going to get away from the infielder, and it'll get away from the outfielder too. Perfect placement. Just wide of cover, and Shah moves to 20.
Yeah, nice shot. This time a little bit too short, a little bit too wide, and it does get away for 4. Good batting.
Make your case to the robot right now.
Well,
do we know the robot's listening? Ask the robot right now. Robot, are you out there?
Robot, well, firstly, are you out there? As Akil comes in again. Short again, and he splices it. And this might trickle away for 4 with the topspin. It does. Back-to-back boundaries.
Yeah, handy stuff. I mentioned a multiple boundary over just puts them ahead. And yeah, this one with the spin is always running away from the fielder.
Yeah. Yeah, could I please be a moderator just for today? I got my blazer, 385 games in, just so I can send in the links that I want and to have the blue spanner. For 1 day only. Oh.
In the air. Is this going to go? It's going to be close. The fielders go back.
Oh!
It's over the line.
Oh, no
well,
way.
They've crashed, and he's actually caught it in his left hand, and his hands landed over the line. Incredible cricket. I think Hashim Ali wanted it. In the end, Amir Hamza had it, and in the end, the very end, it's going to be 6 runs, Maximo time.
That is an unbelievable catch. He's still in there, but he lands just over the rope. You can't do much about it. What an effort from those two.
Game breaker, though. This is going to be over the leg side, and this is certainly going to be 6. Back-to-back, that one's going to rattle the officials. And Falco just getting away. Still can't believe that last one. Hashim Ali wanted it, but Amir Hamza got it, and Yeah, I just think they got in each other's way. Despite catching it, ended up being 6. That one was certainly over the ropes.
That was an unbelievable catch that ended up going for 6, but that's a better shot. That went miles, and Shah, he's looking dangerous now. 36 off 15. Oh, yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, had to be, didn't it? Was the one that was pushed through. We'll see it stump to stump. It just had that feeling about it, didn't it? So, big moment in the game. Shah does get back-to-back Maximos, but he's LBW'd Akil answer for 36. That over went magical, but it finishes magically for the bowler. And a big wicket, yeah. You can forget that one. That is all day long. LBW, 41 for 2 after 4.
Oh, good to see the bowler come back after being hit for a couple of sixes. He actually gets a Yorker in. That's really good bowling. That's plump. I do like the umpire. Took a couple of seconds just to weigh up all the options, and he does make the right decision in the end. So 41 for 2 after 4.
41 for 2.
Whoa!
What's going on?
Vinny, I get 1 day trial. This is the Barcelona Bash has been, what a day, blazer and a trial run.
It's a big day. I mean, whether you deserve it or not.
Makes me more excited for when the other moderators come in later in the day. Can Keanu come?
And make it rigged. All right, 1 day trial. I see it now.
So does that mean I get this trial till 10:09 a.m. tomorrow? That's 1 day.
Don't push it.
Okay, I'll retry do that link then.
Okay.
To see if I have power. And also, I want to say thank you, Robot, for giving me that extra little bit of power.
Hey, SM Nizamul Hark thinks that was missing the leg stump.
Hey? Who said that?
Yeah, hitting middle.
Who said he was missing leg stump?
Nizamul Hark thinks that was missing leg stump.
Absolutely not. That was cannoning into the stumps.
If you're a bowler, that's not giving you an absolutely filthy.
I'm going to try this link then. No, I'm nobody still.
Yeah, bit of respect there, Rafay. Got a wicket of his own. Yeah, I'm still not sure what the robot's thinking, to be honest. He seemed to must have something on the robot, I think.
Oh, like it. Digs it in.
It's a proper swipe, wasn't it?
This game feels like it's gone back to 50-50 with those 2 wickets, Vin.
Yeah, 2 new ones at the crease. Up in the air, and this one is sailing over the fence. Well, here's your 50-50. That one's going to bang off the light pole, I think. Maximo! And FanCode, once again, in the driver's seat in this chase. Big shot by Shabazz Ahmed.
Well, he put every bit of his body weight into that. That clears, wow, bangs into the pole, clears the blue wall. What a shot that is. And impressive batting.
Hello to ASND1, who's watching from Saudi Arabia. Good morning to you. Hopefully you're well. Probably good afternoon where you are.
Saudi Arabia played a T20I yesterday.
Oh, that's so well timed, and that's going to sail out of the ground as well. What is about back-to-back Maximos in this innings? Brings up the 50 for FanCode.
Well, it just takes a little bit of air out of this contest. They were fighting back hard, but those back-to-back sixes now, it feels like they're starting to get away again.
Feels like that. And, yeah, they do have a fair bit of hitting in their lineup. Both these teams do. Yes, all hands this time. And gets away from the fielder, who boots it over the line. So that will be the end of the 5th over. And it's advantage Falco in the first game of the day. It's 58 for 2 after 5. Once again, want to welcome you, wherever you're watching from around the world, to the European Cricket Network. You're looking at somebody that we've just found out is on a 1-day trial as a moderator. Corey Rutgers here. I'm into Maximo Vinny Sandu. And you're looking fantastic, and your blade suits you. What do you think?
Well, I like it. And it just shows, no matter what job you take in the world, stick with it. Get on your knees sometimes and give them a lot of support.
I would say that you should be tuning in for the 3rd game 5 minutes early, because Corey Rutgers will be presenting the introduction in your new blazer.
Am I presenting today?
Yeah, you'll be presenting.
I have so much power today. What's going on?
Life advice with Corey.
Oh, it's unbelievable. No,
There's 4.
Hawkmoon's asking where I got this from. I've been on, after 385 games, the company's actually given me
Let's
something.
concentrate on Tanvir Iqbal's cut shot here as he gets it back behind point. He gets another boundary. This game might not last too much longer the way things are going.
Vinny, so has the robot actually, has it happened?
Yeah, try and post that link again. He said he would. Hello, robot. Don't know what Corey's got on you, but good morning. Swing and a miss. This one's too wide, though.
Oh, my willy will. You are now a moderator for this channel. Delete inappropriate messages. Put a participant in timeout.
Keanu, if you're there, if you could please put the moderator guidelines on there for Corey. I think you need a quick read of that as well.
I've gone blue in the chat, Vinny. Blue suit, blue chat.
As always, bit of an off day with the ball yesterday. This one gets away from the keeper, but maybe an extra run.
Hawkmoon's gone. He looks like a stand-in best man. That's going to be a ban. 1 second.
Keanu, if you can post the moderator guidelines in the chat, that would be good. Corey, I'm going to insist you read it. Of course. With the 6 emojis being allowed. I don't know what you've got on the robot. You're very charming. You're still trying to work it out, are you? Trying to work out how to time someone out. Okay, this is going to be no run. Around the corner.
Block?
Do not block anyone.
Well, no, how do you time people out?
Wait, just don't try it yet.
No. Hawkmoon said, are you serving at a bar later on? And something about the suit. So what is that?
Remember, you're on a one-day trial.
Yeah, but I feel like that deserves an early timeout.
No, If you do anything wrong, I know the robot will take that spanner off you so quick. Slightly mistimed. It will be a run. Still cruising in this chase.
It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I've woken up. Someone said you get in a blaze saying you're going to be a moderator. It's like the stars have... Are all the planets in a row right now? What, have they aligned?
Could be. Could be. I say the world's spinning backwards this morning. Don't abuse your power. With great power becomes great responsibility, Corey.
Oh, bold. Good length.
Yeah, doing well. Just get one a ball here. Top balls is the only way you really get in trouble.
Let me just pull out my notebook where I've been stocking up on comments where people have said anything disparaging. Who was that guy that said I was a bit loud before? See you later.
Keanu has posted the guidelines. And
let me just take a
play
look
by
at
the
these.
rules.
Whoa, there's about 25 bullet points here.
You can read that in between games. Feel free to do some commentary as well. Oh, one-hander. How about that?
Wow.
And one-hander to one-hander. Unbelievable cricket. And have a look at this. It's a one-handed shot. It's a one-handed catch. And I don't think I've ever seen this before, but Falco loses the third 65 for 3. What a piece of cricket.
That's unbelievable. It's a wicket, much needed, flicked away. Everyone thought it's 4. And not to that, man. Hopefully we get this.
One-hander from Shabazz. One-hand catch. One-hand cricket brought to you by the European Cricket Network. And then he says on the way past, whatever you can do, I can do better. Yeah. So Shabazz is going to have to go for 16. The score 65 for 3. What a catch by Mohammad Rafi. Honestly,
yeah,
that was crazy. I was looking towards the boundary for that ball.
It's a phenomenal catch. It just gives them one last little bit of hope in this game. It's probably gotten away from them, but you never know.
Just shows you. I think you've seen it all. I've never seen a one-hand shot and a one-hand catch on one ball. And, well, he's just saying, he hit the one pretty hard because that stung the left hand, but...
Vinny.
Yeah, 65 for 3.
I've read the guidelines.
Yeah.
I'm on board. I don't know how to delete comments or to time people out, though.
Let's have a look on your computer. Meanwhile, keep half an eye on Always, who has a wicket.
Well bowled.
Whereas Canali pushes away, doesn't get a run into the over. It's 65 for 3.
Oh, there's one. Chris Shinkle's going to have some time out. Click on the comment and you can time out. All right. Who's going to be my first ever time
so
out?
You've got to go left button.
Ah, no? How I see that?
See? Go down.
Do you mean right button?
No, I mean left.
Put user in timeout. Ooh.
Why do you seem obsessed with trying to time out?
Well,
for some reason, it won't even let you try and time out Hawkmoon. He's got some sort of
Listen, I'm going to time out. Whoever I time out first, it's an honour to be timed out by me, surely.
Sam Downs is saying he volunteers as a tribute That is very, very...
There's only one man that deserves a timeout.
Do not... No. What are you going to do?
How did you get that
This
button?
could be the shortest moderator stint ever. I think certain people are above timing out is what I'm seeing. You can just keep playing around with that.
Yeah, I can't time many people out, unfortunately. Oh, I can't time out moderators.
That's good. That's good. Well done, YouTube. Finally got something right. Here we go. Ali Mir comes on. He gets cut away for 4. And Virik Bell's been good since he's been there, moves into double figures.
That's an interesting one, but that goes away for 4. Nice shot, late cut, and he gets a 4. So moderators are above the law. They can't be timed out.
Wasn't aware of that. It's never come up before. You know, moderators generally doing the right thing.
That's really interesting.
Yeah. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Oh, massively. Hawkmoon was about to spend 700 minutes on the pine today. Keanu was next. I wanted to bring him down a peg.
Welcome anyway to your friendly ECN telecast. Well, I'm going to take it on.
Oh.
If he hits, he's gone by a mile, but he doesn't hit.
Okay, question. A moderator goes rogue and we can't rein him back in. What happens because no one can time him out?
Has happened before. No, I mean, the spanner can... I mean, the robot can take away a spanner any time. So, if that was to happen, say it was to happen today, for example. Down leg side, it's be called a wide. Yeah. Yeah, moderator goes rogue, says Corey. Chris Schinkel saying, Vinny, you should sit down on your Corey. More comfortable here.
I just read the bylaws. That could be sexual innuendo. He's going to have a timeout.
Where's that use that word on? You can be the first guy to lose 2 jobs and a blazer in one day.
Actually, to be fair, the blazer does, besides the shoulder pads, it's actually
Makes you
quite
look
warm.
30% smarter. We just need to get your glasses now.
More than happy to be the company costume.
Swing a miss.
They're just doing enough, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
hanging in there.
if you can pick up another wicket or 2 here, take it deep.
Yeah, hello to everyone. And, oh, probably the least congratulations I've ever seen anyone get for getting a spanner.
Okay, I'm going to make my first big call.
What are you doing?
Chris Schinkel's been put in timeout.
Well, this is going to be pulled away. And it's cut off. Hello, Chris, if you're watching. Stay with us. You'll be back in 5 minutes.
See you in 5 minutes,
Chris Schinkel is a big supporter of European Cricket Network from the Netherlands.
Is he?
Yeah,
well,
of
that's
course.
a great thing. That means it means more.
Chris, you're just the guinea pig. You'll be back.
No, because I took his comment in the wrong way.
Am I going to get a flood of complaints now? What's going on? All right, last ball of the over.
Well bowled.
Yeah, 8 off that one.
Good.
So pretty good over from Ali Mir in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you say, hanging in there, 7 overs down. The score is 73 for 3. 21 required off the last 3 overs. Let's have a look at what's coming up in the second match of the day. These 2 teams will go again. Trinidad Raw Stars versus Falco. Same news from the toss. Falco winning, electing to bowl first. Why not? They rock and roll TRS for 93. But Hashimir Ali in particular, he'll be very, very keen to score a few more runs. Let's see answer a bit higher as well. And then he's listed there. This is coming up in around about 40 minutes right here on the European Cricket Network. Looking forward to Chris coming back. Oliver Garnett saying, hi, Corey, congratulations on the spanner, mate. Would you like to time him out for that?
Have you liked what I've done there?
Yeah, I like that.
I've just put the guidelines in.
That's good.
I'll
You
work
better
it.
be. They need more of that and less pettiness from you.
I'll build into it. This game's on. If they can get Iqbal here, let's say this over can go for 6 or 7 with a wicket. All of a sudden, you take it deep, you never know.
Need to have good over here, though. Sufyan Answer's been brought back for that very reason.
Oh, I think he got some bat on
There's
it.
no bat.
He really
See the signal.
has gone for 4. Good
It's gone
decision.
for 4, wow.
The thing is, the ball can't roll that fast off such a thick pad. He's got glove
I
on
think
that.
he's hit it, yeah.
It's one of those front-on ones where the umpire, he really thought about that. That's the right decision.
So there's the contact point. Yeah,
it's glove.
There's enough to say there's glove there. So, yeah, no signal.
Yeah.
It takes a risk, though, playing that shot, but gets away with it. You can play fairly sensibly from here. Yeah, I like that. Need more of that. Oliver, where are you watching from today? Probably the only person to congratulate you, Oliver Garnett. Is that you? Is that a different account?
Can we somehow change that moderators can block moderators, though? That's the only thing.
Stop being so petty. This is going to be the shortest spanner career ever.
You said 1 day.
Robot said 1 day trial. Anyway. Goes for this, and he horns it out of the ground. Maximo! Well, that pretty much puts the game to bed, you'd imagine. But, yeah, nothing halves about this. This is absolutely smashed out of the ground by Raz Kadali.
Yeah, that's a great shot. And that 6 there probably makes it impossible, you'd feel now, for Trinidad Royal Stars to get back into this game. He laced that, Vinny. What a shot.
So your day so far, Liam's just joined us. You got your ECN Blazer.
385 games in.
1 day trial as a moderator. Okay, in the air. Someone's got to catch this. Hashimir Ali, again, same issues, going to run for 4. And you can see the issue here. Communication breakdown in the end. They just avoid physical contact, which is probably smart when you think of the context of the whole tournament. But, yeah, just a bit of a mess. And really, the fielding has been a bit of a difference between these two teams.
Unfortunately, there was no call. They both sort of went for it, but no one said mine or called their own name. So a mistake, 4 runs, this game almost over. One more shot.
Wow, that's an extraordinary shot if he gets away with it. It's the old raking the bottom of the pool shot. Have a look at this.
Yeah, the pool scooper.
Yeah, he's scraping the bottom, getting the leaves off the bottom of the pool. Look.
That is an unbelievable shot.
The odds of hitting that are so low.
Well, hey, it's good for the highlight reel, isn't it?
Liam Day, saying congratulations on the Blazer, Corey. Give us a look, well, if you're lucky. And how long this game's going to go.
Could be over after this ball, Vin.
Won't be. It'll survive. But as good as done anyway, isn't it? Falco, just 4 to win now. It's 90 for 3 after 8 overs. Well, Liam, good morning to you. Good morning to all of our viewers, wherever you're watching from. Great to have you. Corey Ruckers in the ECN Blazer.
Why now? That's what I asked you.
I said, do you want the true story or not?
I don't want the truth. Lie to me. But why now? I've done 3 years, 385 games. You and Rico have been in Blazers for a long time. Why do I earn it now?
I can only tell the truth. You know what I'm like.
Go on.
Truth is, it's one of my ones that I'm retiring, so you're getting it.
Okay. That's not great. So
You're
it's
welcome.
a hand-me-down. It's a hand-me-down Blazer.
You've earned it. Let's go back to the action. 4 runs to win.
It's highly disappointing.
Ask no questions, get no answers. He's Mosen trying to keep the game alive. Missing off. Plus he's right in front of the umpire. So I don't know what the umpire's meant to do about that. Be a leg bite. Gone very quiet all of a sudden.
I was just making my second timeout. Rishi Dreams said stop saying unbelievable. So
Hey,
what's unbelievable?
You leave Rishi alone.
Hey, Rishi, you know what's
What did you
unbelievable?
see?
5 minutes of calmness as we get back to the action. 3 runs to win.
You might have been talking to me. Anyway, this is going to be just the one. Anyway, Rishi, hopefully. Wow.
Tell you what, that's some smart work. I reckon that's going to be pretty close.
I'm going in. But I only saw it corner of my eye.
I just have a funny feeling that he got a little bit sedate in his running. And watch this, he's ambling, and the bowler was...
In. Just.
To go back a tad. Is his back grounded, Vin?
Yeah.
Okay. Good work from the bowler, though. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, good effort, though.
Thank you, Carol Lett, who said I deserve the jacket, and Oliver saying I deserve a more colourful. Yeah, hopefully one day I'll get well, not a second-hand one either, but beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, a couple to come. Yeah, looking good. You've always got the opportunity to wear a colourful shirt under that, you see.
I
know you probably don't want to carry so many around like I do.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that. You've got like 4 suitcases.
Well,
I have a carry-on bag. I get 1 blazer and 1 shirt.
2 to win. And this will tie the game.
No, that's it, Vinny. That's the last run, buddy.
Oh, it is.
Yep, last one. All over. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, this time doesn't bother trying to go for the run out. So look, Falco, they certainly won that game, I think, in the first half. I think they fielded well, they bowled well, held their catches and removed the dangerous players. So they will get the chance to field first again in the next match, which is coming up in about half an hour's time. And that was an eventful match on and off the field. Sorry to anyone that was timed out by our rogue moderator. But I will say, it's Falco. They can use the points. They're just 2 points behind Trinidad Raw Stars now. Have the opportunity to draw level in the next match. So it's all to play for, that's for sure. A lot of cuts early. The ones in the gaps typically went to the boundary. So fairly safe approach. Hashimir got that one. That was the only one that he was able to attempt without anybody else being in the frame. And when you look back at it, there were a couple of key moments for me that just kind of showed how things were going. This was one of them. They catch, they collide, and Amir arms up, grabs the ball, falls over the boundary. This is certainly going to crash into the stumps. And just playing across a fairly straight one from Akil. That was a quicker one. Shabazz came out, whacked a couple of times. These back-to-back sixes really just put a big hole in the target. Not enough runs to play with. I think typically about 120s par here. After getting rolled for 93, Trinidad Raw Stars, they just couldn't defend it. That was an amazing bit of cricket. It was one-hand shot, one-hand catch. And this one would have been plum LBW, but I think it actually comes off the glove. And so that's why it went to the boundary, went for 4 runs. And then late in the piece, Raza cut. And a couple of big ones. This is another one where the fielders just couldn't sort themselves out. And then it wasn't attempted and it rolled over the boundary. And with 8 balls to spare, Falco, they achieved the target. 2 valuable points for them. And so, looking at the scorecard, Naeem Shah batted well early, 36 off 16 before he was LBW. Tanvir Iqbal with 29 out of 14. 16 for Shabazz Ahmed and Razkat Ali, 14 not out. All contributing as they overhaul the target with 8 balls to spare. You're looking very smug. Come back to that in a second. Wickets for Always Ahmed as well as Akil Ansar and one for Rafai as well. But I think the Mohsin Raza bowled pretty well. He was up and about. Always Ahmed, nice to return for him as well. Emir bowled a good over, none for 8 off his over. Next game will start in exactly half an hour's time. Corey Rutgers, you're looking pretty smug with yourself.
If I was a viewer or a moderator, stay in the chat today because this day is fire.
Well, you heard it here first. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Rutgers. Hope you're enjoying day 8. We are enjoying Bring It To You. We'll see you shortly for more FanCode European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back to Barcelona. Great to have your company today on ECN as we continue the Day 8 action in this FanCode European Cricket Series. Mr. Maximo here for the European Cricket Network. Now we have the rematch in match 30 of what we saw in the earlier match. It's going to be Trinidad Raw Stars once again versus FanCode. Well, we know that these teams, they are neck and neck on the table. Let's see what happens at the coin toss. Tyrone Peters is with the two captains.
All right, call in the air. And head is the call. Tail.
We're gonna bowl first.
You're going to bowl first.
So FanCode once again winning the toss, and once again they are electing to bowl first. Look, makes sense to me. I think that they caught really well in the first half of that game. They bowled pretty well as well. I know that Trinidad Raw Stars, they're a bit disappointed that some of their stars missed out with the bat, so they'll be on a bit of a mission to put the ton plus on the board this time around. And let's see if Kid Dynamite can turn it around after going cheaply this morning. But we know that, spin has played a part as well, and I think we haven't seen enough spin in this series on the whole, but both these teams have some options they can go to that are slower options. But yeah, the fielding, it will be important. I think not too much between these two teams. Let's get ready for the first ball. I can tell you Corey Ruckers is waiting, and Corey, the news from the toss in match number 30 is FanCode. Once again, they won the toss. Once again, they want to bowl first. It's over to you. Let's get ready for the second match of the day.
Thank you very much, Vinny Sandhu. Welcome back, everybody. We're here for more T10 action. Game 2 today on this slightly cloudy Tuesday, but the weather is fine. It is warm, and I'm sure all the players are excited to have a double dose this morning, their second match of this head-to-head fixture. Let's take a quick look at the two lineups, shall we? Not too many changes to report. Once again, Trinidad Royal Stars will bat first. They need to get more runs on the board. Those openers, Hashim Mir Ali and Sufyan Anzar, are the key. And for FanCode, they'll be pretty happy with their morning efforts. They won that game quite comfortably. Probably want a little bit more from Adil Sawa, who hasn't made the amount of runs he would have liked. But there's definitely a lot of talent in that team, and I'm sure they'll be itching to get going once again. So the players make their way out to the middle. Expected scores are tight, and there's not too much between these two teams. It'll just come down to a few moments and who can stand up better at the right time. As we welcome back all our viewers around the world, especially those in India via FanCode. Hope you're doing well out there, and everyone on YouTube and YouTube chat, watch yourself. I'm the moderator today, so yeah, keep everything aligned, everything in check, and we won't have an issue. As all the players are out in the middle, we're almost set for ball one of the second match in the morning. So the European banner there, Stronger Together, Sam and Sturker. Touch for Stronger Together. Plenty of cricket all over Europe. Our last event for 2022. Shiraz with the new ball. He'll be bowling to Ansar. Kid Dynamite at the non-striker's end. Umpire says play. Here we go. Well, big Noe to start, and this pitch is a little bit thinner, and sometimes you just don't get it right. You know what that means, everybody. It's time. Free hit time. Wow, what a free hit. Charge, he ramps it into his skull, and that is one of the most adventurous free hits you'll ever see. Yeah, here comes the ramp, bang. Well, I think you're probably better off just trying to hit it for 6 forward, but sometimes batsmen get a little bit ahead of themselves, and that was well timed by Martins, our director, with the charge music. That might be a wide, Oh, it's not. I reckon he gets away with that. Yeah, maybe gets away with that one.
I was already dancing online with the copyright.
Flicked away, and that should go for 4. It will go for 4. The first boundary in this T10 match. A little bit too straight this time, and he clips it beautifully. 4 runs. And that might get them going. Trinidad Royal Stars need more runs on the board than the previous encounter this morning. High in the air, gets enough wood on it though. They should double back for a simple 2. I don't think it'll go to the boundary. Good fielding. So they will amble back for the second. Nice to see the fielding team get down and use their hands as well. As we welcome back Rishi Dreams into the chat. Welcome back, Rishi. Hope you enjoyed your time and went into a deep think tank, and let's just make sure we're positive. That's well bowled. That's a dot ball. That wide sort of Yorker length. Nice start here from Shiraz. Gets a lot of swing. I imagine a lot of players must struggle against it. A lot of away swing. Toad. And they'll just settle for a dot ball to finish the over. So that does end the first over, and the score is 7 for none. And Rishi Dream says it was a privilege. Thank you. No worries. And I'm glad it was a privilege, and I hope you join more time out in the future as we look at the run rates day by day. And, well, day 7, quite innocuously, was 13.1. It didn't feel like it was a day like that, but back in the 13s, I think Hamza Dar had something to do with that. 15.2 day 3, the world record day. 13.9 on day 2. I think day 4, day 5, day 6 is probably a more fair indication of where we're at in this competition. But it has been a feast of runs. As we welcome back a man that loves a feast of food, Vinny Sandhu.
True. Yesterday we had over 1,000 runs. And historically, that is like one of the biggest days we've had. It's the third time.
Back.
Oh, hold on.
It's our boy.
Third day of 1,000 plus in this series.
Should we name our new dog? Because the dog comes to watch the cricket every day.
What do you want to call him? Hot dogs.
Yeah.
Let's go. He just the same. He's in. So, Rishi, thank you for being back in the chat. It's good that you're with us, and I know that you were given a bit of an enforced break of 5 minutes for, well, nothing in particular, I don't think.
Oh, no, it was warranted.
Okay.
Yeah, said something about sitting on a lap.
He just has gone from 18 to about 0.8. Back pad. It's a good shout. Just there's an element of doubt here.
I gave it out.
Yeah,
What?
look, it hits him. Yeah. Well,
Bad decision from me. That's missing leg.
I know what I know what you're saying with it.
Nah, it's
I
missing
just
leg.
felt that was just sliding. But yeah, because it did hit him on the back pad.
Yeah. No, I got it wrong. It was still sliding past leg stump. Good decision from the umpire.
Well, you had the finger up pretty quickly. You could get it. Blazers going to your head, I think.
No, umpire blazer.
He's on the charge again. This time it's effective, and it's going to be Cuatro Carreras. Hashim Ali in the mood, I'm sure, to score some runs. That one rattling the officials' table. Again, makes his way down the pitch.
Yeah, nice shot to open his account. 4 runs.
Oliver saying, Corey, I hope you never umpire my games.
Oh, well,
said,
Oliver, hold on. That's going to be 300. That's pushing it. Just watch what you say there, Oliver. You know,
Oliver's one of your biggest supporters. You've got to be careful.
Oh, I'm happy to lose supporters today if I get 1 day free roll.
Pretty good shot. He stands and delivers. Wants to go, but Stephen Unsa's not enthused about the run. Overrules him from the non-striker's end.
Yeah, definitely overrules
How about
him.
that? I mean, 1,160 runs. That was a record. That was day 3. Day 2, 1,021. We actually had more yesterday, 1,037.
Yeah, wow.
1,000-run days.
Didn't feel like it.
We've had a handful in the history of ECN. 4 match days. Digs this out for a single. Throw comes in. Takes a bit of a deflection, but still backed up. Just a single.
Vinny, I'm still not comfortable that moderators get a free roll at not getting timed out. So that's
I'm
a timeout.
actually enjoying Neil needling you here.
No, there has to be an option.
And really, you're proving his point. Corey has the thinnest skin. Well, we know it burns easily. How many different types of moisturiser are you onto now to deal with this 22-degree day that we've got going on here?
That's the wind that usually gets me. But I just can't figure out how to block moderators yet. It's a little bit disappointing.
Hawkman's loving being a moderator. Love the robot, he says. In the air, this could be gone, you know, and it's it's just over the line. What a good effort from Shiraz.
Wow.
And yeah, he couldn't really have done much more there. It was the reverse Statue of Liberty play, left hand up in the air. And unfortunately, when he looked down, he was the wrong side of the border.
That's an unbelievable pluck. Unfortunately, just that foot trot on the rope or past the rope.
Close, but not close enough.
Top effort, top effort.
Maximo time as we get to the end of the second over. It's 18 without loss. This is the table. You can see Falco have gone up a spot after that win. And they could potentially overtake TRS with a good win here. Again, every win crucial. You know it's going to be a tough group. Even the bottom teams, 2 and 4, just one game less than 50-50. The bottom 3 teams at the end of next Tuesday, they'll be out of the competition. Hashimir Ali faces up now. Shiraz, who just took that remarkable catch. Again, he's on the charge. And, it seems to be a bit of a habit, doesn't it, that he likes to go down the ground, down the pitch. So, yeah, I'm sure that catch is a confidence booster in one way, but also a bit of a deflator, costing the 6 runs. This is going to be 4. Yeah, goes sideways, and Shiraz is coming in to the left-hander. And it's going to be 4.
Vinny, how come my chat's in subscribers-only mode? What have you done?
I haven't done anything.
I can't comment.
What have you done? I don't know. Let's try and get back to the cricket. What have you done? Have you broken your computer?
I have no idea.
What have you done now?
I don't know anymore.
Shiraz with a comeback ball. Hashimir Ali. It's on the charge. He whips it away. Won't quite carry.
Yeah, I thought he put it down his throat when he first hit it. It's a bit lucky there, if anything. Could easily have been dismissed.
Hawkmoon asking if I'm retiring the blue suit. Am I buying a new one? Well, already had it kind of replaced. So, yeah, a little bit of a surplus. Got to work out what to do. And I thought that Kid Dynamite here can inherit it. Yeah, you need to subscribe to the ECN channel, Corey. Oh, that's hit so well. On the ground, but it's absolutely laced through square leg. Sufian Ansar smashes this. Cuatro carreras.
Just the noise off the bat was like a cannon. What a shot. And really impressive batting.
Keanu saying, what was the baby computer's first words? I think they were asking for dad jokes. Waiting for that. Or data. Very clever. Yeah, you might have timed yourself out, Corey.
Binge Watcher's running a final. I wonder if I block somebody.
Yeah, well, first, this isn't a block. This is absolutely smashed. Almost an upper decker. And, well, it's going to crash back into the field of play. But what a strike that is. Ansar on fire here in the third over.
That is absolutely huge. And an incredible cricket shot. Wowee, that has flown a distance. He's on one. He's turning this into a bit of a heater.
What a good shot. Just pure timing. It stays pretty still, and it's slightly across the line, but fantastic ball striking from Sufian Ansar.
That was massive, Vin. Absolutely massive. One of the biggest we've seen.
He's gone for 22. Last ball of his spell. Sufian wants a piece, and he'll get a piece. Probably 2 if they go hard. And they do get there. So pretty productive over that one in the end. As we get into power play, it's 35 without loss.
Yeah, good power play this time from the Stars, and they've got their 2 main men still at the crease. Good platform.
7, 11 and 17 so far. The over scores. And yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already. I might hit the like button right now. I feel like I might have forgotten a bit earlier. And the more people that like the video, the more people get to see ECN probably come up, and yeah, well, we're always trying to grow the audience, of course. Shabazz looks like he's coming on in the 4th over. They haven't gotten rid of Hashimir Ali yet. Ansar, though, he's been the more aggressive of the 2. Yes, and D1 wants to subscribe to ECN. Well, it depends where you are in the world. Of course, you can subscribe. You must be a subscriber if you're in the chat. If you'd like to contribute a few bucks a month, you can do that as well.
Yeah, feel free.
I might put that in the chat.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Have you sorted yourself out? Are you back?
I'm back. Danny.
All right.
Kid Dynamite. Oh, it's a misfield. Oh, it's a crucial misfield. I don't know if it'll go the whole way. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, wow.
It's well judged. Always well lead. Let's just say he had the kind of resigned fact this is going to the boundary. It just pulls up. Before.
Yeah, he wasn't really chasing after it, was he? But a misfield cost them 2 runs.
Yeah, straight through his legs.
Yeah, nice cricket shot straight down the ground, and he foots it over the rope. So a 4 for Kid Dynamite. Good batting.
Yeah, it's a good shot. Once again, he's on the charge. I suppose sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, gets plenty of it. It's actually a pretty good effort from Shiraz to get across the other side of the field to almost stop that.
Yeah, good batting from the young man. Good platform this time. Really good platform.
I'll put the link in the chat. There you go, if anyone would like to check out those options. Again, it depends where you are. Here's Shabazz. And the corner.
The only thing sometimes when you charge, it does limit where you're looking for a half volley. If it's not a half volley, you get caught in between. If he's sitting back there, he just pulls that for 6.
It's an occasional food.
Yeah, I feel like
it's not a staple.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, do it occasionally, but
shouldn't be your go-to.
also just means you're moving when you're playing a shot. I think you see some of the guys that had the most success in this tournament. They are super still. And yeah, I think Hashim's good enough to do it, but I mean, imagine what he could do if he was standing still.
Oh, he's absolutely launched that. That's another big, big 6. Tell you what, Anza, he's clearing the rope by a long way.
Yeah, he's a powerful guy. And he elevates this one out of here. Shabazz. He's going to have another crack at him here. I think they want to get him soon. He's 30 off 12. Looking very, very good.
The distance on the 6s he's hitting as well, they are big, big bombs.
Shashir asking, is this a football ground or cricket? Well, it's actually a baseball ground originally. They still play baseball here. It's used for cricket sometimes. And this is where the Olympic baseball was held in 1992 in the Olympics. So he's going to keep going for it, wasn't he? Doesn't care that there's 5 outfielders in play now. There's a little baseball ground next door. That's more for Little League and for softball.
Yeah, cool.
That's just behind our position. It's kind of over, deep, long off.
Yep.
And also, not too far away, the Olympic Stadium. Probably a couple of 100 metres away. See the aquatic centre behind us. That's a good comeback from Shabazz. Challenges him, beats Sufyan Ansar a couple of times.
Yeah, good bowling. They need to get a wicket somehow. Just get itself back into this game just a little bit.
So have you calmed down from your euphoria? How did you lock yourself out, by the way? 48 without loss after 4.
No, the euphoria is still there. I would like to be able to have more power. I want to be able to do polls and block
Had
moderators.
a question, yeah, from Tekliko Komaran. They want some more polls, but I mean, that's the robot's domain. So
the polls are great. It gets everyone engaged.
Yep. Well, what's a poll you'd like?
How to block moderators.
No.
Easily.
We could do an informal one where we just ask for, you can ask for responses.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have a burning question? Tekliko, you tell us what poll we should put up. We'll see what we can do. As Ijaz Hussain's going to come on to bowl over number 5.
Yep. And comes left arm seamer once again.
The better tape jobs we've seen. 0.8.
Yeah. Apostrophe 8. It's difficult to tell.
That's out of here. Or is it? No, maybe not. And
Oh.
he's dropped. And by out of here, I mean out of his hands. Hashim Mirali gets dropped. And there's no run out either. He took a long time to get going. I think in the end they just scrambled a single. He's in shock. He thinks he's picked out the fielder, and he had, to be honest. When he hit it, I thought it was out of the ground, but just in and out. And yeah, sat and watched his shot for a while, and then just gets going, and in he gets. So just remember that moment. Hashim Mirali has dropped on 17.
It's a big opportunity miss because that was a sitter, and they needed a wicket, but the opportunity's gone for now.
And now the next one's launched out of the ground. Insult to injury, because really it should have been gone. Should have been a new batter on strike. Instead, it's probably new balls, please. Maximo Ansar goes large once again.
Yeah, nice shot. How often do you see a drop catch and the next ball goes for 6? That's his 4th Maximo. They're racing away now, Vinny.
Yeah, 50 partnerships up. Remember, this is the team that's bowled out for 93. And Falco, to be honest, they held their catches. They held the catches with the key players. That looks to be a very different story so far in match number 30.
Absolutely.
Sijit saying Sawa's looking good here. He sure is. Stuart Thompson saying, is this club cricket? It is. It's domestic cricket here in the Barcelona region.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Where are you watching from, Stuart? Let us know. Is it your first time watching ECN, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe he got mistaken, thought Falco versus Trinidad Royal Stars was franchise cricket or something.
I mean, a lot of people don't know what to make of it because there's nothing in the world like ECN. So it's a fair question. Bangs this straight. Doesn't quite carry Shiraz. Well, he's had one over him. He's had one under him. Does well to stop that. He blocks it in the end. Just a single.
Yep, just a single. These little opportunities just getting away from them at the moment. It's good power hitting, though.
It's good fielding. Does everything he can to make it into a catch and realises he's not going to get there, so just blocks it. On the charge,
Shot.
and then how about this? Is an improvised back cut off a full delivery, but it will be 4 runs. Remarkable stroke by Kid Dynamite.
Yeah, that's unbelievable batting. And there is this air of sort of confidence about him sometimes. He holds the post, doesn't he?
Yeah, I know you like his little mannerisms as well.
Look at him.
A little touching.
Look at it.
Touching himself.
Yeah. Well,
Count him.
looks like a cricketer.
Yeah. That was a crazy shot.
That
Like
is
a
a
block hold delivery to basically late cut it for 4.
class batting.
Last ball of the over. Now he wants to go the reverse. And he misses it. I can see what he's thinking because there's no fielder in that region. Anyway, it will be the end of the over. 60 without loss after 5. Very, very warm welcome to you wherever you're watching from around the world. When you sound to hear Mr. Maximo, Corey Rutgers is with me. And big day for you, Corey. Enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Blue
Of
suit,
course,
blue
if you don't
moderator.
know, Corey is actually the Spanish national cricket coach.
Not
as
today.
well. Not today. No, you got your ECN badge on. Hey, so Stuart, welcome. And yeah, we're ECN. We're doing cricket 45 weeks a year. This is the last tournament of the year. We'll have 7 weeks off. We'll be back starting next year. And we have a couple of marquee events that are international events and our Champions League event. But apart from that, it is domestic cricket. We go all around Europe, and we've been loving it.
Yeah, and we cover some national games as well, don't
That's
we?
true. Yeah, from time to
Watch
time.
this space.
Yeah, good to hear. So, yeah, great to have you with us. And this format, T10 format, is quick-paced. It is lightning, really. 4 matches a day, at least 4 matches a day on ECN. And we love you bringing the action. So keep the interactivity going. We're enjoying chatting to everybody. It's one of the unique and special things about watching ECN is you can actually chat to us live on air.
Finny.
Not a great start from Sawa.
I think the next edition would be a nice watch.
Easy. One at a time. Guess what? No ball. Start the over from Sawa. Cue the music. Free hit.
It's the most beautiful 4 we've ever seen. That was actually pretty good.
Everything about that was beautiful, probably except the fielding, because he does hit it well, but he does hit it straight at the deep square leg. Free hit music.
Whose voice was that saying through her?
It comes, I don't know, built in, I think. Yeah, I'll take the camera off him. He doesn't want to be seen right now. It's bad news. Answer. He moves into the 40s now. Loses the handle on this one. This would have been a wide. Instead, it's another boundary, and this total continues to climb. This opening partnership just unbroken, and Falco cannot separate these two. They've had their chances, but right now, I feel like the game's getting away from them.
Yeah, well, what a comeback this is from the TRS. They're coming back strongly. Back-to-back fours.
Hello to Santosh, saying nice suits, gentlemen. You are looking good.
Hold on.
What do you got?
He's timed out.
Who's that?
7 emojis. Got him.
Oh, Santosh.
Yeah.
That's a very good spot.
That's great work.
Sorry, Santosh.
Sorry, Santosh.
Rules the rule. And Keanu's spotted. Hey, Corey, 7 emojis.
Oh, don't you worry.
He left it for you.
Don't you worry, Keanu. Got him. Yes, gone.
Santosh
7
is setting
emojis
up
and
there
he's
as well.
been dismissed. I don't want the compliment. If I only want it with 6.
Anyway, this one's going to be 4.
He's having a shocker out there.
To be fair, that has jumped on. He's tipped it over the bar. He has to pick it out of his own dugout.
Yeah, well, he's absolutely lacing everything, and the runs are flying.
Sufyan is batting so well here.
Someone's gone about 14.
Come on.
Gone.
That's it. Leave it.
I'm on fire.
All right. And, yeah, he's been replaced out there now. Looks like Naeem Shah's going to go to deep square
The
leg.
problem is he's run to deep mid-wicket, and deep mid-wicket is also a volatile area.
Ansar on 49. And he'll get his 50. Guess who?
Here he is. Oh no. Oh, no.
Get up.
Oh.
He'll get 2. Wow, I think he gets 2.
If he's got a run out here, it's the greatest comeback by fielder ever.
It's going to be 2 runs. Ansar gets his 50. 50 off 23 balls. You see Kid Dynamite coming to the non-strikers end. And just in.
He's fine.
Yeah, no problem there at all. But yeah, well batted to Sufyan Ansar. He's really batted well. 4 Maximos, 5 fours in his innings, striking at 222. This is in the air. Should be the first wicket, surely. And it is. So, yeah, about time for Falco. Had their chances. So Ansar does scramble back for a couple, but he goes the very next ball until Sarwat finishes a bit of a licorice all sorts over with a wicket. And the first wicket of this match at 75 for 1.
Yeah, 75 for 1, and it's a big wicket gone. And a good innings, but unfortunately, he has to go.
He does. Still, it's a good start. Plenty of batting to come.
Had to get rid of someone else, Vinny. I'm on fire. That's 3 in the space of 2 minutes.
Tanvir Iqbal takes the catch. He wasn't going to miss that one.
Couple of emoji explosions and a derogatory comment. All gone.
Mandrake saying good morning.
Good morning, Mandrake.
Corey. Good morning, everyone. Congrats on the spanner for a day, Corey.
Yep.
Why don't see Mandrake's got his little bit, the copy and paste. Please remember that found abusive language will not be tolerated in this chat. Please not disrespect anyone in the chat or out in the field. Thanks.
Okay, I'll get ready. I'll get a comment like that.
I would like
well.
to have that from time to every, say, 20 minutes or so. Hello to Jay Wild. Hopefully you are well. Jay, how's things at Costa del Sol? I can see the Southern League's underway down there. Nice to be back in Spain. Fair way away from Cartama at the moment, but yeah, looking forward to being back there for the ECL starting February 27. And the Prez, always welcome in the chat. Corey has a spanner for a day. Anyway, let's rock and roll with the next over. Adila Reef bowls a Gundy ball down the leg side. Of course, Gundy ball, something we normally hear Rico say. Rico, just about a week away from joining us here in Barcelona, enjoying some well-deserved time off.
I'm having a call with Jay later.
That's good.
About my plans.
Ooh, secret plans?
Watch this space. Oh, he gets a toe ender. That would have been a big wide.
Yeah, spoils a wide there. This has been called a wide, but it's going to be uncalled a wide.
Huh? Oh, he said he couldn't see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point.
So hold on, they've got to reverse this, surely.
Yeah. I'm sure it's been reversed already. But yeah, you can see why. He didn't. He literally couldn't see. So I don't really blame the umpire for that, to be honest. Well, this is hit high.
Catching
and it's going to be a
chance.
catch opportunity. Big moment. Shiraz comes around. He takes the catch. He's fielded really well. And he's been teased with a couple, but this one he's not going to miss out. So Kid Dynamite is gone for 22. Opener's gone. A bit of a window opportunity for Falco. 676 for 2 now.
Yeah, good comeback. They needed that. Both openers gone. Does open up a slight door, that is for sure.
Okay. As we see Mohamed Rafay come to the crease, you realise you've spelt commentary team wrong. Is that on purpose?
Exactly.
You said if you upset the commendatory team on any level,
I just did spell
you'll be
check.
blocked for 300 seconds. Please only compliments. Thanks in advance, Sir Rutgers.
What?
Is English your first language?
What is going on with this laptop?
Are you blaming the laptop?
Look at this. Look at this. Ready? What is going on?
What is you? Anyway, this is going to be towards Shabazz. Can handle it. Took a catch in that fashion a bit earlier. This time, just a single.
Yeah, my laptop's
If
lost.
you typed it right the first time, you wouldn't need autocorrect. You just
trying to copy and paste something. It's not going very well.
It's your actual job. You should know how to spell it.
Nah.
Anyway. Pieced up by asking, do I have any Indian heritage?
There
I
we
do
are.
on my father's side. And my father was Indian parents.
Oh, he's got that.
He's got it real good. Is that out of here?
Yeah.
You betcha.
Is that
Maximo. That's Hamza. And well, great camera work to follow it all the way up and down the hill. He's got such fast hands. This one is laced down to the ground. Maximo time.
Yeah, what a shot. That's one of the biggest we've seen. I'm not getting much luck on this keyboard. My space
Is your
bar's...
space bar broken?
Yeah, I actually have to. It actually is.
I mean, freedom of speech. I mean, people can be constructively critical. Yeah, no room for that in the Rutgers regime. This is hit well as well. And
Straight.
no one's stopping this. It'll be 4. And wow, that's just good, solid, straight hitting from Hamza. He's gone 6 and 4.
Yeah, and then we talk often about this zone. Players are getting so good at hitting it there. What a shot.
Sir Rutgers now, is it?
For a day, I'm in a blazer.
Yeah, looking
Day
good.
of firsts.
That's a rental. I'll need that back at the end of the day.
Good hitting.
Yeah, another one. This time goes slightly sideways. Watch the bounce. Shabazz does. It'll be the end of the over. And so at the end of 7, it's 88 for 2. So pretty much getting it back almost to what par has been as far as run rate over the first 7 days of this tournament. Let's have a look at where we are going. Well, here's the good news. We're loving it here in Barcelona. We'll be back after our 7-week end-of-season break.
Yep.
Starting the 2023 season on the Monday, the 30th of January. And then, we'll start the European Cricket League, which is the Champions League of European cricket. Starts on the 27th of February. So, ECS back here. And, it's really great to finish seasons here and start the new season here. Plenty of good cricket in Barcelona, very entertaining. And then, of course, the biggest ECL ever with 31 clubs from 30 different nations. Time for some National Geographic.
Oh, okay. Little husky. Oh, yep. What is that?
Oh, it's good. I thought for a second he was talking to the dog. It's a very, very detailed conversation. Hamza, well, he's going to pin his ears back and just swing. You know that.
Hamza is a all swing, no ding type of cricketer.
They've sent
It's all or
Rafay
nothing.
in. I would have thought maybe Akil Answer. He's got the runs on the board as far as this situation.
Pissed to buy asking Vinny, what will you do during your 7-week break? Will you miss ECN?
Yeah, of course I will. Well, a lot of planning goes into the next year, so it probably gives me a chance to catch up on a few of those kind of things. So we never really rest. It's just handy to have that 7-week break. Who knows? Maybe in the future we won't. Maybe we'll be all year round. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a bit of a change of scenery. Mandrake saying, can't believe the year is almost over again. JJ Bean asking, what's the weather like in Barcelona? It's beautiful. It's 20 degrees,
Pretty
very
good.
mild. Very nice. Hard to believe this is November. Zamir can try and smash this. Does. Chance. Carrying. Gone. And so it's a good T10 innings, I think, from Amir Hansa, who was always going to go for that this time. And he finds the safe hands of Vijay Sasane. Does well to turn that into a catch. He spotted it early. Rushed forward a few metres. So just not quite out of the screws. It'll be a 3rd wicket. 90 for 3.
Yep, very good catch. He had to make some good ground, so another one goes. And right now, they're fighting back just enough. Falco.
They are. And this looks like Ali Mir, who will be the new batter. Yeah, so just bringing the total back down under control. Trian saying, hello, I am back, Corey, after a good rain in his area. Question for Pista from Pista, saying, does it snow in December in Spain? I don't think you really get a lot of snow in Spain at all.
No, I wouldn't think so.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe at the top of the mountains.
Yeah, the mountains in Granada.
Yeah, something like that. Here's Shabazz. Talimir. In the air. Won't carry. Shiraz, he's been busy.
He's been
to one.
very busy down there at deep mid off and deep long on. He's done a good job.
And so chat's been cleaned up. No, chat's pretty clean at the moment. Would you say that you've
I
had a
reckon
lot
I've
to do with
taken
that?
it to the right level it should be. Showing the moderators how it's done.
Very early. You are on a one-day trial. You want to push for day-by-day status?
At the moment, we just keep it there.
Faye launches this, and I think this has got it.
Shot.
It's got enough. Maximo. Well, they're going to be swinging from the laces here with just 13 balls left now, and 7 wickets in hand. Rafay gets this one over the rope.
Yeah, nice shot. And we watched yesterday. He hit some massive bombs to the leg side. This one's more straight. Good batting.
Shabazz with the comeback ball to Rafay. And he hits this one high. Catching opportunity. And he spills it twice. It was a tough one. And I guess Adil Arif, he's had a bit of a rough time in the field so far. I mean, this one actually hits his palms. He was just a little bit too far back. Need to go forward 1 more metre. He's reaching.
Oh, is that the man they hit from the other side? So they've put him on the other side and then the left-hander's walked out.
Ain't nowhere to hide.
The
As we
well,
get
there
to
is.
the end of the 8th over, it's 98 for 3.
You've got to put him at short third man or 45. You can't keep putting him square of the wicket.
I've seen it was love. It's called doing a Lovepreet. Lovepreet Singh in Brescia last year, playing for Jandra Brescia. He dropped catches in 5 different positions.
Really?
In the one innings, and they kept moving him every time.
After that, that's when you give up. That's when you find a new sport, surely.
Guy's got a point. If you are constantly posting the same message, it's a timeoutable offence.
I'm untimeoutable today.
True. All right, here we go. All happens in the 9th, and they're going to go for some spin. West team's been pretty good keeping the time.
Yeah, it's been pretty clean, hasn't it?
Dilsawa bowling the 9th over. First over went for 15. Did take a wicket though.
Yeah, well bowled, slow and wide of the off stump. Just a single that does bring up the 100 though.
So they get there. Definitely within the range of Falco if they bat well though. They've done well to rein it back. There's a no ball off the pitch.
Yep, you beauty, Vinny. No ball. And we go to everyone's favourite new segment. Cue the music. Quickly.
Bit early for that, isn't it?
Ah, it's Christmas break coming up, Vinny. It's a single to long on. But we will get that one good again.
I still think you got to at least do the baseball music every 2nd or 3rd. You can't just do random music every time. Paul Martins.
No, Martins is doing a great job. Oh,
That one goes over the bails by not much.
yeah, well bowled. Just missing the top of middle.
Shriyans is heaping on the praise. This is hit pretty well.
6.
I feel like this will be 6, and it is Maximo. Ali Mir gets 6, and quite a few of them coming out there and getting one out of the middle. In fact, he's the 5th player in the, or the 4th player, I should say, to hit a 6 in this innings. Anyone that wasn't was Hashim Mir Ali, who hit 4 boundaries.
Yeah, what a shot that is. 6 runs.
This will be a wide. A couple of things. Shuan saying, under you, Corey, many players have boosted confidence.
Thank you.
Do you think IPL is something which you are looking for?
Let's
More
start.
of a PSL guy, are you?
No, start small. We just got Daniel Doyle, KA, to the first Spanish cricket to play franchise cricket. He's off to America.
That's great.
No reason why Moore can't break through. Steady, though.
In the air. It's hanging. And Shiraz almost turns into a catch. And then he's got the backup of Shabazz. So this will be the end of the 9th over. All happening in the 9th, as usual. Yes, 110 for 3. What else have we got? Tekliko Komaran saying it would be nice to have a red card in cricket like they have in football. Well, they actually do. It's not really a card system, but you now, for misconduct, it was written into the laws, I think 2017, that, yeah, for bad misconduct, you can have effectively what's like a yellow card, which carries penalty runs and a final warning, and then either straight away or after one of those warnings, you can be ordered off the field, and your team has to play short
Really?
for the rest of the game.
In cricket?
It just doesn't happen very often, so you don't hear it much. But it is written in the laws, but you don't even carry cards. You don't need it.
Didn't know that.
You shouldn't need it. Swing and a miss. Yeah. So hopefully it doesn't really come into being factored too often. Chris Schinkel, just wanting to remind you, yeah, he's scorer at VCC in the Netherlands.
I know Chris.
You did time
Hello,
him out.
Chris.
And, yeah. They say, with friends like this, who needs enemies?
Yep, just got to be careful in the chat, that's all.
And Chris, that's probably why Corey felt comfortable using you as his guinea pig, one of his first timeouts.
Absolutely. One of many.
Chris is a lovely guy. Say hello to Sammy as well. Sammy's a big supporter of the ECN. Just can't find the radar here. This will be another wide.
Yep, the wides are coming right at the back end.
Adila Reef. Ali Mia with the one, Maximo to his name. Short, missed out. And now he's going to begrudgingly run.
Might get an overthrow here,
Now
Vin.
well, if that had stuck to the bowler, it might have been a run out. Check out this. Mia probably doesn't want to run because he feels like he'd like another go at hitting it with his bat.
Maybe after this.
So he just into the last over. Another wide. And this one gets away from the keeper and the fielder. It's going to pull up, I think. Maybe not.
Oh, no, that's 4.
Definitely 4.
Have a look at it, Vinny. He doesn't know it, but for me, that's going to be 5. I don't even worry about looking at the run out. They will look at the run out, but look at the 4 first, Vinny.
100%, because you can see the rope move. So we'll see this one here.
There we go. Watch this.
Yep, there
Bang.
you go. That's
Great
pretty
work.
conclusive.
So
And also, stepping on the ball, not a great
I
strategy.
can't believe he didn't break his ankle. But we know. Yep.
So it'll be 5 wides. And yeah, not ideal.
Yeah, so they think they're going to get a wicket here, but actually, he's going to signal 4.
Yeah, they've already called it. Hey, so let's have a look. Overall, 12.5 and over. So, yeah, par 125, I suppose you look at that. Maybe 120, 125. They're heading for, I suppose, around about a par score here. Maximo rates. Well, yesterday, we're back on the Maximos. 10.5 Maximos per innings. That's over 1.6 hit every over on average. So, yeah, that's pretty good hitting.
Very impressive hitting. So the score ballooning out here with the extras at the back end. Still 4 balls to come.
Yeah, we've had 3 wide deliveries in this over as well. Out of the 5 balls bowled.
Oh,
And, it's gone really wrong. Bowl to your field.
well, the wheels have fallen off. Reef is having a shocker.
Where's this bounced?
On the edge of the pitch.
Yep. It's so short enough it still was on the pitch.
Good field positioning to have him so fine.
Bowl to your field. Yeah, Dealer Reef. He couldn't hit the side of a barn door at the moment, really.
Yeah, crazy.
Well, there you go. Right on target. And the result's going to be 4 anyway. So up into the 120s now. TRS. This is turning into a very healthy last over.
Well, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, and he gets one straight, and it gets edged away for 4. And they're possibly going to get 130 out of nowhere.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Half an over to go. 13 off the first half over here. To be honest, the first over went for 7. Every other over has been double digits. So it's pretty consistent scoring, but no magical overs. It's his hard. Fielded cleanly. So just a single. Yeah, so listen to this. 7, 11, 17, 13, 12, 15, 13, 10, 12, now 14. Just good consistent scoring from TRS in this innings. But like I say, they haven't quite batted Falco out of the game just yet. A couple to come.
Oh.
Wow. This
Good
pitch
running.
is seeming thin.
Oh, maybe not.
Yes. I love Ali Mia just coming in, even though he's batting below Rafay, saying, but I want one that's at me.
Is this Arif who had the bad run in the field as well?
Hasn't had a great 10
Might be
overs.
one to forget.
You have to race this over, but you'd be cutting out a lot of tape.
Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. That one's off the pitch.
It's caught a wide, yeah. Have a look at this. Maybe it's short numbers on the pitch. Let's have a look.
Off the pitch. You can see the puff. I reckon he's lucky.
It might have grabbed 1% of the pitch.
Oh, tough call.
They're going to go for it anyway. You just want more music.
Oh,
dear me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Reef. This is one of the things about...
Stop trying to... Someone needs to tell him.
About
Don't have
cricket,
to bowl quick. Just
compared
slow.
to baseball, like in baseball, you can pull a guy anytime you want if it's not going well. In cricket, you've got to bowl the over out, barring injury.
Just not getting it right at all.
All right, come on. Let's see if he can finish it.
Just nice and steady. Oh, that's a no-y. Yeah, it is. Well, when the wheels fall off, they come right off, and he's just missing everything. He's got to bowl it a lot slower. Unfortunately, we have to do it. Cue the music.
Now we're talking.
Please hit the pitch.
He
This
bowls
over's
one
got
more.
4
That's
over.
equaling the record for longest over.
Oh no, don't call it. Oh, it's a new record.
It's an equal record. It's going to be a 15 ball
longest over ever. Longest over ever.
Hey, it's not a
longest
record you want. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3.
So it's a free
4,
hit. Cue the
5,
music.
6,
It's another
7.
free hit. Free hit. Oh, it's a no-y.
I don't know.
It's got to be a no ball. Oh, he's calling for it. This is going to be a no ball.
Could be for a new record.
It
is
is
this
all-
waist high or above? He's deep. And
Oh, yeah.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, it's a no ball. It's been
Yeah,
called.
there we go.
Oh, no.
It's the worst case scenario.
Cue the music again. Oh, this over.
6,
Cue the music.
7, 8, 9. It is. It's going to be a 16 ball over.
Cue it.
It's a new longest over. Playing all the greatest hits here. Another free hit.
Oh, thank
Probably would have
you.
missed leg stump.
Oh, that's how many balls has there been this over?
That's the 15th, and you're about to see the first 16th ball of an over.
This is a record.
It's a record. 15 was the previous record in
Whoa.
Venezia.
What is
It was Rajib Mia.
16 ball
So
over?
this is, there's been 10 extra deliveries
He's
in
bowled
this over.
2.4 overs.
I think this is the last ball, actually. Oh, and he's bowled him round his legs. Well, the 16th ball's the charm, and out of all the 16th balls we've ever had in the ECN, it'll definitely be fine. They're saying wait there, but
No.
it's not a no ball.
Oh, what a nurry. 16th ball gets the goods.
I think it's just below the waist. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, that's low enough. I like what he was thinking, though. He was thinking I can definitely burgle another ball here. But, well, in the end, I suppose any over that takes a wicket is a good over. We've seen more expensive overs.
That might
he
be
goes
the-
for he goes for 22 in the 10th. It's a magical 10th. 132 for 4 will be the final.
Is that the greatest 16th ball you've ever seen someone
the
bowl?
greatest 16th ball of an over we've ever seen. In fact, the only 16th ball of an over we've ever seen as we look back at the highlights. And early on, pretty good opening partnership between Sufyan Ansar and Hashim Mir Ali set this up. And Ansar, his half century, it was a feature of this innings.
Yeah, it was a feature. The openers got off to a great start. I need to take a breath, but see, let's focus. Can you tell me the over? Can you go through the over while it's hot?
Will. Okay, do you want me to go through it right
now?
now?
Go through the over.
Okay, it went dot, wide, leg by, 5 wides, wide, 4, 1, wide, wide, no ball plus 1, wicket.
That is an unbelievable over. Magic bowling.
Lucky's the 10th when the clock had already stopped. Anyway, how about Shiraz? How about when he took a catch and was over the boundary? How about late cutting a Yorker when you're on the charge? And probably poor Adil Arif had some issues in the field previous to this. And yeah, pretty bit casual out there. And then he changed sides. I mean, that would have been an amazing run out. It was just in the end. But yeah, Ansar batted really well. Hashimir Ali, again, didn't quite hit his straps today. No, he's a very good player. But I like the work of Hamza as well. He came out, didn't waste any time. Pretty quick fire knock from him as well. As Hamza went 12 and out. And Rafai took over. Ali Mir came out towards the end as well. We saw more issues for Arif in the field. Didn't see Akil answer, again, a bit surprised. And unfortunately, the radar went AWOL towards the end. And yeah, 22 come off the last, but bit of a highlight in the end as he hopes that misses. If it misses, leg stumps are wide. If he hits the leg stump, it's curtains. So a successful over in the end. 1 for 22 for Arif. And yeah, he ended up bowling a total of 9 wides, 2 no balls. So he actually bowled
17.
Yeah, an extra almost 2 overs himself. But we'll come to that in a second. 51 for Sufyan Ansar, 51 of 24. And then Hashimir Ali, 22 of 16. Everyone reaching double figures in the top 5, in fact. Rafai was 17 not out at the end, but they were helped by a few extras, to say the least. In fact, 20 extras. A lot of them come in the last over. 2 wickets for Adil Arif, though, in the end. So I suppose he can hang his hat on that. Singles for Shabazz Ahmed and Adil Sawa. We'll be right back in a few minutes with the chase. It'll be 133. That FanCode required to make it a sweep here at the start of day 8. Vinny Sander here with Corey Ruckers. Hope you're having a great day. See you shortly on ECN for more FanCode European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back to the FanCode European Cricket Series, the biggest series in world cricket. In fact, we are past the 700 match mark in ECS cricket alone. We're past the 1,000 mark for all cricket on ECN this year. It's great to have your company. And right now, we're going to watch the second half of the second match between these two teams, Trinidad Royal Stars versus Falco. In the first half of this match, it was Falco that won the toss. They elected to field, so Trinidad Royal Stars grabbed the bats and certainly made a decent fist of the batting, 132 for 4 off their 10 overs. All top 5 reaching double figures. And one of the issues for Falco, they couldn't quite close things out. 22 off the last over. It was a long over from Adil Arif. Ended up getting TRS past the 130 mark, but Falco, they'll be confident they can chase this down. They certainly have a lot of hitting power. Both these teams have had a mixed time in this series so far, but both have recorded wins over the European champions, Pakistan. So, yeah, I think it'll be a pretty interesting contest. Probably 10 over par for me. Ali Raza, so he's got the gloves for Trinidad Royal Stars. And, he's ready to go. It looks like it'll be Mohsen Raza, the captain, as usual, that will open the bowling. So all set. Let's get ready to go. Great to have your company, whether you're watching on FanCode in India or whether you're watching on our YouTube channel. 133 for Falco to make it a sweep. And day 8 starts with a single. Any sound to hear, Mr. Maximo? And joining me back in the commentary box is none other than Corey Ruckus.
We're not on speaking terms right now, Vinny.
We did just
we've just had an incident.
What I just realised, that 10th over, we're going over it with Dilla Riff. It was the longest over ever. It started with a dot.
No, the incident.
Tell you in a second about that. Anyway, this is away and no run.
I've gone out in the middle during this game to start previewing the next game.
Yeah.
And for the very first time, and you've been booming up. And
wait, don't reveal it. Maybe the halfway mark you can talk about it. But you're not happy, are you?
But I'm not happy at all. Today has turned out to be the best day into the worst day. Shot.
Yeah, picks the fielder out, gets through the fielder. Should just cost 1.
You've upset your co-commentator. You
should be feeling excited about it.
He said you had a gift for me. This is the worst gift I've ever been given.
Why is it the worst? It's
I'll
a
show
quality
you
jacket.
when we go on Comcam. I'll let everyone know.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just trying to write out the last over.
Yeah, I'll call it in then as well. Nice delivery. Pushed away down to the long on just for a single.
It's been a busy one for the scorers. Put it that way.
Yeah, it must have been hard to do that last over. It's definitely a record. Oh, that's a wild shot from Sharp. So dot ball. 133 is not going to be easy to get there, as county cricketer will be put in timed out. Feel like that's slightly negative. See you later. 1 ball to come in this first. And got good catch. Well, when he first hit it, I wasn't too sure if he got it more square than he really meant to. In the end, it's straight up. And he's caught it deep mid-wicket. A big wicket goes early.
Yeah, and it's going to be important to hold the catches. It's something that I think let TRS down last time. Falco caught better. I think that Falco let themselves down a little bit with the fielding in this game compared to the last one. So maybe it'll be the difference again. So a wicket to finish the first. And yeah, it's 3 for 1 after 1. Very good start for TRS. 173 matches without a golden ball. Corey, we're waiting.
It'll happen. It will happen. Just when is the main question. I felt like today's the day, and well, with the way the day's going, it does feel like that. Can you hear a nail gun in the background, Vinny?
Yeah. Not quite sure.
If we hear that, can they hear that?
Potentially. Bit of construction maybe going on.
Oh no, I see where it is. It's the hammer guy out there by the walk-in entrance.
Okay, that's a good spot. Maybe people have to start turning the volume down. Anyway, here we go with over number 2, Sufyan Ansar, having a pretty good game, but he won't enjoy this.
Heads up!
Wow.
Oh!
That's almost taken out several staff members, but the result, Maximo. Falco getting going, and they need to. Sawa picks it up off a length and smacks it sideways, 6 runs.
Well, you would think that some of our staff members, after watching probably 1,000 games of this cricket, that's what I can hear. This man, that's going straight through my effects mic right now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty close to the mic down there. That's why we're hearing that pretty loud.
Oh, Ben Blanford said he sure can hear it. Well, that makes sense. God! Well, Sawa 6 and out. His terrible run this competition continues. And he has to go.
One opener gets another, and Ansar, after getting smoked down to the ground, he blows Sawa's stumps to smithereens. And, well, we saw the hammer on the fence. Well, the hammer's out there in the middle, and a second wicket falls. Terrible start for Falco. It's 9 for 2.
9 for 2. What a comeback this is from the TRS. Full, straight, you miss, I hit, and a big wicket.
Look where that bounces, right between the feet. And that is the Yorker length. And Ansar's happy about it. Dil Sawa will be disappointed. It's a long mountain to climb. High mountain to climb?
I don't know.
9 for 2, though. Falco.
Yeah, you feel like some of our staff should know if you're standing at deep mid-wicket, probably should keep your eye on the game. That could have ended badly.
I see you've put your little copy and paste in there. You don't want to fix the 300 seconds. You want to put a space in there? If you upset the commentary team on any level, you'll be blocked for 300 seconds. Please only compliments. Thanks in advance, Sir Rutgers.
Hit down the ground for a single.
That last over, I don't want to harp on it, but it was record setting.
Go on, let's go through it slowly.
Okay, there were 8 wide balls and 2 no balls in that last over, so 10 extra deliveries.
Okay.
There's 16 balls total. Started with a dot. Went dot, wide, leg by, 5 wides,
Oof.
wide, 4, 1, wide, no ball, wide,
Oh, that's a bad run.
no ball, +1. So 6 actually, 6 in a row.
It goes for a sweep that's outside the line of off stumps, so won't be given out.
So actually the record for most extra deliveries in a row is 8. So he didn't beat that. It's miles outside the line. So yeah, that wide, no ball, wide. No ball +1. So 1 off the bat, plus no ball. Then single. Then wicket. Big finish though.
What an over.
Big finish.
Oh, poor guy, but hey, sometimes it happens.
That's easy in cricket for you.
Wow, what a shot that is. He's absolutely laced it. 6 runs.
Yeah, that's a really good shot. Picked up, just drifted in towards the body. And adios. That's a really good shot. Ansar's been pumped a couple of times in this over. Falco, let's not give it up yet. Tamer Iqbal's a good striker. And Razgat Ali is out there now. You can see from that, he is a real dangerous proposition.
And this time it's spliced away, and I reckon that's got top spin on it. So another boundary, 4 more. And this game isn't over yet.
21 for 2. So, yeah, just got to stay around that rate. So they're a handful behind, but that's all. And so at the end of the second over, the score is 21 for 2. Here's the thing, though, with bowling that many wides in a row. The pitch just suddenly seems like about as wide as a matchstick. You know, it seems real tough. Have a look at this table, the Falco. If they could somehow pull this off, they will draw level on 8 points with those teams. But for TRS, they'll feel they want to at least stay at a 50-50 record. They'll be 5 and 5. Straight hit, good hit, and it's going to be 4. So Iqbal said he's a good hitter, and he proves me right. He's off the mark with a bang.
Yep, nice shot. Good shooting, nice and straight. 4 more.
Yeah, that's Hashim Mirali. He's hunting that ball down. He's a very good fielder.
They got a lot of work to do still, Vin. A lot of work.
Another good shot through line. This before as well. And Iqbal starts with back-to-back boundaries in the third. And it's Falco fighting back.
Yeah, good fight back as well. Nice hit, straight again. Straight through the line of the delivery. Good batting from Iqbal.
I like Tekliko Kumaran's comments in the chat today. Where are you watching from, Tekliko? Love to know. His motion. This one's a bit straighter at the body. And so just knocked away for one. Key partnership in progress right now.
I still would like if we could get our FanCode viewers to get him in here and get some questions in. Working
on that in the background. Hello to Julie Rutgers, saying good on him for playing. Go have a word with him, Rutgers. Well, actually, Julie, it's Sir Rutgers now.
Yeah, and she's been timed out.
You've just timed out your mum. Wow. That's a very dangerous strategy.
Yeah. Watch your place, Jules.
Slow ball. Probably one. Shimirali is quick to get across to it. Make sure it is only one. So you've timed out your own mother.
Well,
have you no soul?
No soul at all. You're right. It was meant to be Sir Rutgers, and if you're not going to get the last name correct, it's time to move on.
Says Wayne, that's your own mum.
See you in December.
Time around your house as well.
Nice flick off his legs this time, and well, they'll scamper through for an easy single.
Where is Jules staying when she's coming to the Netherlands? The kennel?
The house is empty for a month, so yeah.
Right.
Yeah. All the boys are off playing cricket. Pierce is in New Zealand. The boys are in Australia and that. So yeah.
It's the equivalent of locking someone in the room.
Okay, I'll take it out. I feel bad.
Can't.
Oh, what?
Slow ball, this is dipping. There'll just be one. End of the power play. And well,
What,
you
you
a fight back for Falco. It's 33 for 2.
Can you not?
She's gone for 5 minutes.
I can't unblock that. I can't undo it.
Can't undo a timeout.
Can the robot?
No.
Oh.
Hello to Counter Cricket. Welcome.
Vinny.
Yeah, okay. This is our social media. If you want to send us a message, haven't done Instagram Live. They've been pretty popular the last couple of days. Might do one next game. And I know you still want to reveal the bombshell that we found out in between innings.
Yeah, this is bad from
your
you.
new blazer.
This
but anyway, for now, send us your messages and comments if you'd like to, either on the YouTube chat or you can send us a message at Mr. Maximo for me or at CRutgers_28 for Corey.
I never knew that you could, when you blocked people, it was like a permanent thing. Oh, Vinny, National Geographic.
Wow.
Well.
Yeah, it's I've made some friends over there. That's little hot dogs.
Yeah. Oh, hot dogs is cute. Hey. Sit down.
Maybe hunting a snack over there. Always Ahmed is going to bowl over number 4. Slingy action. This should be a wicket as well. And it's taken. Well, I'm not so sure it's in the middle of the hands, but it has been taken. It's the old double roll, triple roll from Ali Mia. He's flat out like a tired old dog. Anyway, he will be the catcher, and it will be the 3rd wicket, 33 for 3.
We're just taking a bit of animal inspiration. They love rolling around on the grass. He takes the catch just, I think. Yeah, just holds on and then, well, takes some inspiration and has a good roll around. Good boy.
Yeah. He's enjoying taking the catch. I think Razakat Ali enjoys that. Unfortunately, he's going to have to go. The partnership breaker, important one, I think, for TRS. 33 for 3. And a few people in the chat saying you should have read the moderator rules before you timed out your mum. But I know that you did read the moderator rules. So what did you time your mum out for, really?
Look, I might be getting some private messages right now from a certain family member that is not okay.
Yeah, and how come you don't have a crowd? Hello to Sam Williams in the chat. And,
good call from Gaffer. Good morning, Sam. Sam, there's been a lot of things going on today. It's not okay. I need you here.
There's a bit going on. Well done. Always Ahmed takes a wicket first ball. That's the new batter, and he's in the pump 6 first ball, and that one is out of here. Maximo! What a start, and Falco, they are going to keep swinging. They're going to keep trying to stay at that rate, and with shots like that, they could just pull this off.
He's absolutely laced that. First rock as well. Fair shot. Good way to start your innings from Ahmed.
Counter cricket with a cool emoji saying, you said my name, and it looks like some sort of, is that a dragon or a dinosaur? What was that?
It looks like there's a lot of hashtag justice for Julie, but sometimes you've got to set a precedent. Even family members deserve to be timed out sometimes.
Well, you just wait till your mother gets here. You will be in so much trouble. Here's the next ball from our ways. He's gone for a wicket and a 6. And now a wide, and it's lazy keeping.
Very lazy.
Doesn't get across, and it's going to be 5. So basically 11 off the ball, and Falco mounting a response. This time it's self-inflicted.
That's as lazy as it gets. I'm sorry, Raza. You might as well put those gloves on the floor and walk off. It's as if he didn't even try.
He just went with the hands when he needed to get the body a bit closer. Slight misjudgment, and suddenly it was gone. Ali Raza on the stumps.
Well, if you look at the comparative scores right now, Falco are actually ahead. It's just the wickets column. Oh, yeah, and he goes the one-handed Malachi, and I reckon that's 6 runs, Vin.
It is, over the fence and far away. Maximo time. This is turning into quite an expensive over. And don't forget, earlier we saw a one-handed shot and a one-handed catch in one ball. This time, it's just a one-handed Maximo.
Yep, 6 runs. And all of a sudden, they're up with the rate. You never know.
Hawkmoon says, and the story of why Stephanie and Corey is not a thing becomes more clear. Well, Stephanie, if you are watching...
Stephanie's a fictional character, to be completely honest with you.
You
There is
told me
no
she's
Stephanie.
not. You told me that you shouldn't have said her name on air.
Vinny,
and now,
please.
And now you're trying to backtrack. But Stephanie, if you want to chat about anything, get Corey to give you my number. 50's up now for Falco.
Yeah, 50 up in 3.3. The wickets column a little bit worrying.
Sultan Mahmood said, good game ECN with an emoji. Patrick Bateman's blocked it. Maybe thought the emoji was sarcastic. This is up and away as well. So another 6.
Wow.
Maximo time. Falco, they are recovering well after these early wickets. The middle order doing the job.
Well, you look at 3 big sixes, 5 wides. All of a sudden, Vinny, the last 3 balls have gone for 23.
Hold on. So Patrick Bateman's now got a spanner. I think he's a new spanner. He's just got an absolute blitz. So everyone just settle down. Let's not block people for no reason.
Patrick, calm
Patrick,
down.
welcome, but just everyone cool your jets here.
Oh, again!
Oh.
Again!
Why does he even bring his right hand out? He could be holding a drink with that thing because it's going to be another boundary once again. Just wafted it top-handedly. And the result is another boundary.
Well, all of a sudden, it's completely changing this game.
Julie's back. I'm thinking Corey did
Patrick
not have
Bateman's blocked her.
enough. What is going on with
Patrick, what are you doing?
Patrick Bateman? I don't recall Patrick being a spanner until today. Have you infiltrated the robot account? What is going on? Well, this could be gone. He's got time to get under it, Hashimir Ali, and he takes the catch. So that sideshow comes to an end. Shabazz just makes a one-handed 22, and at the end of the 4 overs, it's 60 for 4.
Yeah, well, 60 for 4, a big wicket, a crazy over, and what a brilliant catch. And what's Patrick Bateman doing? Patrick?
What is going
Patrick
on?
deserves a timeout.
No
I'm not
idea
even
what's
this
happening.
crazy. Vinny, sort it out.
Wow. So, it's the end of the 4th over. 60 for 4. Runs, wickets. It's had it all. I mean, right now they're on 150 pace.
Yeah, wow. I can't believe it. 60 for 4. And that was a crazy over. A couple of wickets, a couple of sixes, one-handed shots, 5 wides, and it's all happening.
I mean, where do you go for in this game? They're ahead of the rate, but yeah,
Well, hold on.
it's a quick innings.
I didn't mind getting Jules done, but what's Patrick doing? I'm upset now.
The robot seems to have gone a bit crazy today. Patrick's gone very quiet now.
60 for 4. In comes some leg spin.
Hello to Martin as well. I mean, the robot said they were going to try some stuff out. Didn't know if this would be what they meant. Keelan Ansar is going to bowl now. So this is a crossroads for me in the game.
Yeah, he's a good bowler.
So
Well, I think someone's about to lose their blue spanner, and it's not going to be me.
Have you?
Here comes a kill, and there goes a kill, but it could be caught. It is. Oh, no, he shelled it. He actually made good ground to his right. It's a big moment, and it's going to just be a single.
Yeah, well, we haven't even talked about what the biggest scandal was
the biggest scandal right now is you've actually got your first ever rogue moderator, and no one knows what to do because you can't block a moderator. So, and it's not me, which makes it even more exciting. Shiraz, he's out there for his first delivery. And, well, Standard hits it flat, and it's dropped. So, back-to-back drops, and that hurts. 2 singles to start the over.
A couple of spicy ones. And, yeah, I mean, normally a pretty good fielder, Summer Shazad. Mikey T saying, is Corey still in his probationary period as a new moderator? Short answer, yes.
Well, what about Patrick?
I don't know what happened.
Swept across the line, and just a single now. 3 singles to start this over.
He might have infiltrated something. What are you up to? Keel. Forced the swing and a miss.
He's been good, Akil, hasn't he?
Oliver's saying Corey is the best mod in my opinion. Well, it's an opinion.
It's a nice looking shot this time. He gets it away. It goes for 4. Another boundary. They're sticking up with the rate. Just that wickets column. 4 down. I still think that the Trinidad Royal Stars are just ahead.
It's a really exciting run chase, really. Shiraz, he's tried everything this game. And Falco, if they could sweep the Trinidad Royal Stars, they'll be very, very happy. Again, left-hander. Caused a bit of issues. This is a really good bit of keeping, actually, from Ali Raza. This is a quick one from Ansar down the leg side. Neville's doing a bit of lurking. What are you thinking about it, Neville? Last ball of the 5th. That's well bowled. He's bowled him around his legs. And he's just turned it past the pad. And Shiraz cannot believe it. So the runs keep coming, but the wickets keep coming as well. And that's 5 out now. It's 68 for 5 after 5.
Yeah, another wicket. Well bowled, Akil. Just kept his cool. He gives it a rev. And another wicket to his tally in this tournament.
Not often you see the 2 bowled round the legs in one game. And you can see there just showed a bit too much of the furniture. And Ansar, he's pretty happy with it. Very warm welcome to you. It's Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo. And I've got Corey Ruckers with me as well. Corey, looking fantastic in your new blazer. And I know you've worked hard to get it. But we did discover something this week.
So I went out to do the pre-match for the next game.
Congratulations.
And as he put the microphone in
show
here,
the camera a bit closer.
It says Maximo. He's given me a jacket. It's just a second-hand rubbish jacket.
That's a Maximo brand. That's like a Ferrari. It's a Ferrari of jackets.
Well,
big thank you to Stan Ahuja.
There it goes.
There you go.
Won't be getting worn.
Stan Ahuja. Big thank you, Stan Ahuja.
Not happy. You promised I'd get my own jacket.
I never promised you anything.
You
I said I got
promised you had my own jacket when I first arrived to Barcelona. Very disappointed.
Let's get back to the action. And let's get start with a wide fake on now. And 68, if you double it, you have 136. Listen, it's kind of like an heirloom. You know how you have your grandmother's engagement ring that you use? You know, so you should think of it that way. You're going to break it to try to put it back on. There we go. I think you should be very, very honoured.
Yeah, funny old day this one, and that's for sure.
Some things. Low full toss, but he gets plenty. How does he get in the middle of the bat on this? Bounces over the fence. Maximo Tanvir. He's still there. Hasn't had a lot of the strike. Again, it's all about staying up with the rate. At the moment they are, despite losing all these wickets.
Yeah, nice shot. Low full tosses, sometimes we speak about how they're difficult to get away. Not for Iqbal. He clears the ropes easily. Game on still. I mean, they're going at a good rate.
What is going on in the chat? What have you done? Okay, top edge, hanging, and what a very good catch. Excellent catch. The catching for me this morning's been the difference. If you've caught well, you're getting good results, and that's 6 wickets down now, 75 for 6. It was just a top edge that hung in the air long enough to give the fielder an opportunity, and he certainly didn't miss out.
Yeah, Akil again, the young man, does very, very well. He's running a long way, takes a splendid catch, and what a moment for him. Jules might have just won the comment of the day.
Wow. What is... All right.
Well, first of all, Mum's become a moderator. Welcome to the moderation club, Julie. So you can't be banned anymore, and just be careful. What a day.
I would say any spanners given out today are probably one-day spanners.
Well, hold on. Patrick has been a spanner for a while, and he took the power too far. Not me, not Julie. Good to have you on the moderator club, Mother, and I hope you're enjoying all the live action from WA. Is this game 75 for 6?
It's very strange. What's going on?
What a game of cricket, though.
It's a really good game of cricket going on out there, by the way. Two batters that haven't faced a ball yet.
Ooh.
This will be a dot. It's hard to see them getting another, 58 with 4 wickets in hand, but...
Just the wickets column.
Yeah, that's the issue. Well, the robot piping in. Spanner Roulette Tuesday. Wow, that's launched, and that one is caught as well.
Well done.
And he has been fielding so well out there. Put that one with the rest. Shazad goes without scoring a kill. Answer on fire here in match 30. 7 wickets down now. We're not even at the end of the 6th over. 75 for 7.
Well, unbelievably, they've just lost wickets in a heap, and even though the rate's good, they're in a stage here where they could easily get bowled out. Don't see it too often.
Yeah, Umar, he'll be disappointed. He went for that. If he got a little bit more at 6, instead it's gone. Catching has been so important. And well, let's be honest, Falco caught the better of the two teams in the first game. TRS are catching the better of the two teams in the second game.
Yeah, 75 for 7.
With TRS before, they were catching balls, landing over the boundary. They were getting in each other's way. They were just spilling them left, right and centre. As we see, always Waleed coming out to bat. Rafay, 2 for 7. Good over this. And no further runs as we get to the end of 6. It is 75 for 7.
Yeah, 75 for 7. You look back at that 16 ball over to end the first innings. Well, it could come back and haunt them.
Hello to Ahmed Stridham. Asking how many moderators can we get today? Another record for ECN? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's getting to that point of the season where anything's possible. I know there's a few things planned for 2023. So we'll see if there's
anything that changes. You can give us an inside info on?
Just how we might structure a few things, but still needs to be discussed. This is in the air, and it's out of here. Maximo, well, Arif comes out, and he believes this game's winnable, and he smacks the first one out of the ground. What a shot.
Quite unbelievable that most of these players, even though the circumstances might be tough, they seem to be able to hit a 6 so easily, and, well, they're still in it somehow, even though they've lost 7 wickets.
Yeah, that's the only way out of here. I mean, look, 8 more 6s, you win the game. Something like that.
And Patrick Bateman seems to have lost his blue spanner, which is great.
Spanner roulette is crazy.
Shot. He's only going to get one unless it spins. No, just the single.
Yeah, well fielded. Basically 14 and over required from here. It's hurting my head.
Well, I still think they could just steal this, but someone needs to go big. What a shot! That's one of the best 6s we've seen all week. One lead. Everyone can hit 6s here.
Yeah, well, let's just hold the phone. He's super deep in his crease. Just throws the hands at it. What a shot over cover. Maximo.
Yeah.
This is Maximo City.
What a shot. Well, these two have just shown that they can hit 6s also. It's like game on still.
Oh, yeah. Have that. Have that. That's huge. Straight over the wall. Maximo again. Back-to-back. Waleed's gone bang, bang.
Yeah, big hit for 6. And, well, a special moment for now because Hawkmoon's got his first ever ban.
What have you done? What have you done? Have you hacked? Have you hacked something?
Well, it just shows that power is king. And the young man getting taken to the sortie. This game, Vint, 39 of 20.
A second ago, I said 8 6s, you win the game. You look at it that simply. We've just seen 2. Now, like 6 6s, you win the game, I think. And so goes the pace on. This could be gone, and he is. He didn't pick the quicker one, and he just got a bit greedy, didn't he? Got it down to 11.7 and over before that ball. But now answer breaks through with that one that slides through, traps him in front, 94 for 8.
Yeah, and, well, he's gone. And unfortunately, yeah, that's out. That's just absolutely plumb. It's the seam-up delivery that a lot of players try and power hit the leg spinner. And as soon as there's an arm ball or a bit quicker, unfortunately, things just don't work out. And even though they hit a lot of sixes and they're up with the rate, the wickets column's dangerously close now.
Looks like Lily Panda is around as well. Hello, Lily. Hope you're well. 94 for 8. Geez, it'd be an epic victory if they could do it from here. He found a way to ban Hawkmoon. I noticed that. This is your one-day trial.
It's okay.
To be honest, the chat has never been this...
Fun.
What's the word? There hasn't been this much havoc in the chat that I can remember. There's one common link, and it's Rutgers. C. Rutgers. What do they need here? 39? 2 wickets left in hand.
Well, every time I think they've lost too many wickets, someone comes out and bangs a 6. So, won't count him out just yet. Let's see how Hussain looks.
Yeah, we had a 16 ball over at the end. Some people just remembering that right now. Probably not what Adil Arif wants to remember. He's at the crease though at the moment. And he's going to smoke a 6. Has it gone all the way or not?
I think it's a 4
actually,
bounce
but still,
over the wall.
It's useful. It's ground rule double over the fence. He just Hussain. He says, I fancy it. Gets a short ball, puts it away.
Well, this is what I mean. Every time I feel that a team gets ahead, the lower orders just show they've got power as well. So 33 off 18, they're well ahead of the rate, but can a lower order batsman do it for a sustained period?
Yeah, 7 overs down. Score 98 for 8. So, yeah, 31 required. What was that? 35, 98 for 8. So 35 required off the last 3 overs. Let's see what's coming up this afternoon. Here is Aberdell are back. They're 2 and 4, taking on the Bangladesh Kings 3 and 5. Here they won the toss and they're going to bat first. No surprises there. Looking forward to seeing the cross-handed bandit Bakhtiar Khalid out there. He's been good. Ikram Ul-Haq, he has a hat-trick in the series. Shafat Ali Saeed mentioned he's a good player as well. Bangladesh Kings, though, got some decent players at their disposal. Got Happy Singh and Shub Deb in their lineup to pickups this year. And Omar Ali listed open the batting. Mashir Rahman, again, he can bat anywhere in the top 6. Certainly likes to be attacking. Right, well, they're running out of wickets and running out of time, but I mean, it's still possible.
What an action-packed 7 overs this has been, though, Vinny. 8 wickets, 100 runs basically on the board. Still in with a fighting shot.
Hello to Pankaj Mandal. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Let's encourage people to chat. Chat positively. Here we go. Hits the body.
Leg
past the keeper.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be great if Arif could win the game after bowling the longest over in ECN history? Well, Keanu's got a question. Are you everyone now, Corey? Would I wear a black or red leather suit? Ooh. Depends in what context.
Okay. 99 for 8. Martin Hurst gets it. Oh, that's a wide. You remember that last over, Vin? 16 extras, 22 runs off.
Yeah, and Adil Arif is there right now.
Well,
non-strikers
it's the redemption game for him.
It'd be amazing if they could do this. Missing. You got to run.
Oh, he's hoveling.
Yes, that's hurt him.
Yeah,
that's a big toe ball.
Going down leg though, so they'll take the leg by.
Definitely hit him on the boot on the full though. Ouch.
Every run here just gets them that tackle. There's still plenty of time for them. They'll need a little bit of luck. Falco still alive.
Oh, lucky to still be there. Straight over middle stump.
Yeah, you sort of feel they need 1 or 2 out the screws. Couple of edges need to go away. A proper 9th wicket partnership.
Leather suit reminds Neil of the Village People. What a band.
Oh,
all
nice
right,
shot.
that could be 4. It is.
There we go.
Arif, now's your time. Cricket's a funny game. You can be down, you can be up, you can be both in one game. And he gets a bad ball, really. Puts it away. Doesn't try to hit too hard. Valuable boundary. Falco just holding on at the moment.
That's exactly what you need as a tail ender. Just a low full toss. Just little moments like that. Take it deep. Get it to the last over.
Helix has his opinions about the chat has been up to today.
It's pulled straight to tight mid-wicket. Hit, he's gone. Oh, and it's a fumble from the keeper, so just the one.
Yeah. The bowler's end keeper, also known as the bowler. But let's have a look. I mean, it wasn't an easy throw to take. But if he takes it, he's gone for sure.
It's a big miss, Finn. It's a big, big miss.
Hit really hard. Just had to get it probably a bit more comfortably to the bowler. Insane. Goes straight down the ground, gets away with it.
This has every feel of like tail enders sort of just doing a little bit of everything.
Yeah. But, I mean, they're running out of time. That's the thing.
No, they got time. What'd they get off that over?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. Not that many. End of the over, 107 for 8.
No, they hit a 4. There was a couple of singles. There was a wide.
They got 9 off that over.
Yeah. Can they get 10 to 12 off the next?
So, yeah, 26 required off the last. Have a look at the consistent scoring, though, in the first innings. This was a feature for me. The only magical over was the last one. And that was an over that was 16 balls.
Yeah, they're going to need a couple of extras as well. You never know.
Good to have you in here, though, Sven and everyone. And some people with some suit ideas. Anyway, Ansar is going to bowl the night. Biggest over of the match, really. Hit hard. Hashim Mirali's not going to get there. It's going to be 4. What a shot from Hussain. He's no one-trick pony. Blast this into the gap. Once again, Hashim Mirali a little bit worried about perhaps running into somebody. That's the problem when you're so fast. You start covering so much ground that you get the other fielders patch as well. But anyway, they hit that well enough to get to the boundary.
Yeah, another 4. 22 off 11. Hussain.
2 off 11.
Yeah, Hussein's shown that he's more than capable.
Value of 1 wicket, though, here for TRS, if they can grab it. Swing and a miss. Everyone's concentrating on my suit. What about your suit? Your suit's looking good.
Old hand-me-downs. 22 off 10 now.
6 changes the game now. 6 for me brings it back into 50-50.
Yeah?
Yeah, 16 off 9 with these guys going the way they're going.
Rishi Dream's asking what that noise is. Just a bit of works around the effects sound camera.
Get a hammering around.
Wide.
Yeah, handy.
Sounds like a stapler gun.
Yeah, it does. It sounds a bit like that. You haven't done any manual labour? Have you had any
Yeah. I worked in the mining industry for years. North of WA.
desk job?
I wish. It was 43 degrees and hot.
Well, he smokes this out of
Whoa.
the ground, and that's what they needed. And now for me, it's a toss-up. Maximo!
Oh!
And that was Marzi, a man that has 96 teeth. And he's got $1 million smile, Mars. What a shot that is. $1 million shot as well from Ijaz Hussain. 15 off 9. 2 wickets in hand. Thriller here in match 30.
Crazy game. Absolutely crazy.
Oh, good batting.
Yeah, take it, go. Get 2 wides here. Smart cricket. Tell you,
Everyone's crucial here. You've
what
got to
a-
trust your partner.
what a 10th wicket partnership, sorry. 9th wicket partnership, sorry. For the number 10, Hussain, he's $1 million.
I love this cricket. How's the depth? A few people getting the tingle.
I told you there'd be one today, Vinny.
120, creeping up. 12 from a golden ball, 13 from victory. Here's a reef. Gets the end of the bat on this, and yeah, the spin puts it away from the fielder. But you don't want to take too many dodgy runs here with 8 wickets out. So just a single.
It's a bit of Brett Lee and Kaspovic style.
Well, have a look at this. Could we get a golden ball? Remember, they're 8 out. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, though, when they're hitting this well, because if you face the golden ball, you can only face the golden ball if you're not out in the innings. Answer, couple to go, 12 off 8. Oh, full toss. That's what he would have wanted to put away. I'll have a shy.
So even that missed run out last over, these little things, they just want 1 more wicket, surely.
Really good game. This is what ECN brings you unparalleled cricketing entertainment.
You know, if you're cricket purist, a reef should hit the winning runs in this game after the 16 over ball schmozzle.
10th over specialist.
Well, you never know.
A reef. Wow, what a journey match 30 has been for him. Last ball of the 9th. And he gets full toss. Watch the bounce. Oh,
well done.
1. That's good fielding. So we're going to the last. 10 will be required off the 20th over of this game. And we are ready for a big finish. It's 123 for 8 after 9.
Who would have thought it would get down to this? This has been a remarkable
weird
partnership.
day.
Yeah, completely.
It's been a weird day, and
these two have put on 29 now, Vin. 29 for the ninth wicket.
It's written in the stars, says Neil. Could it be? I mean, Arif had a shocker of a 10th over. He bowled the longest over we've ever had. 16 balls. 16 balls in the 10th over.
Yep, remarkable. And they lost a lot of early wickets, but they've been with the rate the whole time. This has been chaos today. 172 games. That's right, 172 since our previous golden ball. Well, if it was ever going to happen, I think the way the day's been, this would be the game.
To check that one, I think there might have been one behind.
So Arif on strike, the man that holds the world record for most balls in an over, happened during this game. The redemption story is there for the taking.
What a story. He's on strike right now. He goes 6 for him with the game. Ali Mir, he's had some good overs. He's had some not good overs. He's been trusted with the 10th. He's been in this situation before. Here we go. 10 required, 8 out. In the air.
Oh!
And that is travelling and is 6. It's knocked over the line. Maximo. Adil Arif has found something, and this is on a knife's edge. Even if he can pull it back, he gets a hand on it, he lands, he sticks the landing, but the ball doesn't stick. 6 runs now, 4 required of 5.
Arif, you beauty. About an hour and a bit ago, he would have been wanting to hide in a hole, and right now he could be the hero. What a story.
Get all the cameras on Arif. There we go. It's 173. I knew it was 173. There you go.
Well,
Thanks to the guys.
they need a wicket now. They've got to take a wicket.
4 to win. Goes for glory. And he gets it. Arif's the hero. Oh, the 10th over specialist. What a story. He goes bang, bang, and Falco pull off an unlikely chase with 8 down. He goes Maximo. That's it. Put a fork in it. It's done. Falco, 135 off 9.2. Defeat Trinidad Royal Stars, 132. And they take all the points out of the 8th morning.
Wow. That's a great story, isn't it? And that's why we play the sport. 16 balls in and over. Everyone probably having a giggle. He comes out and wins the game with the bat.
Oh, that's incredible stuff. Just context. I mean, when you think about how he scores the runs, I mean, if you could do the highlights video of his player of the match, could go for a while if they show his whole over. But Adil Arif, yeah, had his issues in the field, but when it came down to the crunch, he held his nerve. That shows such strength of character. Congratulations, Adil. What a moment in your cricket career. And Falco, well, they come from the bleachers, and now they tie TRS on the ladder. What a morning of cricket we had.
I really hope they give him man of the match. I really do. What a moment. Sensational cricket. And overall, we move on to the next two.
Yeah, here is Sabadell taking on Bangladesh Kings in match 31. That's about 20 minutes away right here on the European Cricket Network. Both those teams find themselves in the wrong half of the ladder as far as they're concerned. They'll want to get some points on the board when we return. But first, let's have a look at this. This is a chase that had pretty much everything. The wickets just kept on tumbling, but the runs kept on coming as well for Falco.
Yeah, it was a proper mixed bag of 6 and outs and 6. And, well, Ranasar kept his weird week going on, hitting a lot of boundaries by getting out early as well. And the hitting was pretty impressive, it must be said. A lot of batsmen came out and were able to get one of their first 2 deliveries to the boundary. And even though a few of them didn't go on with it, if you do keep hitting boundaries, you're going to be able to stay up with the rate.
Yeah, I mean, it was such a weird innings. I mean, I don't know how many people hit 6s in this response, because they just seemed to be able to keep finding them when they needed them. Yeah, we had 7 players hit Maximos in this innings. How about this innings from Shabazz, who's there for a good time, not a long time. He hit 3 6s, a 4, and a wicket. That was his 5 balls that he faced. And most of them were one-handed. And yeah, these couple of spicy ones going down. I mean, it's hard to really pinpoint where Trinidad Royal Stars went wrong. Ansar, he was able to bowl Shiraz around his legs. Yeah, just a couple of moments, I suppose, it could have gone either way. Particularly that one in the last over. Ansar took a couple of good catches here. Wickets just kept on coming. That was Umar Shazad that went cheaply. Second catch in the over for Akil Ansar. So they're all smiles there, and they seem to do enough. It's going to be a long way back. But Arif, well, he came to the party. And yeah, along with Ijaz Hussain, put together a winning partnership. This was gone. This was always Waleed who had to go, but yeah, Hussein came out. And yeah, just sensible batting, picking their moments. And this is another one that's just a bit of a teaser for the fielders. That was Marzi, who was up and about. And this one, everything was tense, wasn't it? As we thought maybe we were getting close to a golden ball. This was the big moment for me, though. If that sticks, it's an absolute game changer. Arif comes and hits the last ball of the morning out of the ground. What a story. Adil Arif, well, Neil says we should call him the postman because he delivers. Well, he certainly did. He delivered some fruit in the last over, and he delivers the win for Falco, who get there, pulling off this chase with 4 balls to spare. He ends up top scoring in the innings as well, 26 off 10. Apart from that, Shabazz, 22 off 5. Like I said, brief but effective. And when you consider they chased that down with no one scoring more than 26, it shows you it was quite a team effort from Falco. As far as the bowling, well, just a couple of overs getting away, including Always Ahmed, who took 2 wickets but went for 27 in 1 single over. 2 wickets for Akil Answer as well. He was more expensive than he wanted to be, though. Rafay held up his end of the bargain, 2 for 14. Raza, Mohsen Raza, that is, bowled pretty well as well. Took a wicket, so did Sufyan Ansar. But what a game in the end. It goes the distance all the way to the last over. And we didn't get our golden ball. We did get a big finish. And Falco, they take all 4 points and get their tournament back on track. Well, enjoying the fun. And if you've enjoyed it, make sure you join us when we return in about 15 minutes. We'll be back with the afternoon session here at Sabadell. We'll be here. They'll be keen to get the points against the Bangladesh Kings. 2 teams who are potentially in jeopardy. So that's coming just after the break. Until then, it's Vinny Sandy here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Ruckers. Hope you're enjoying your day. We'll see you shortly on ECN for more FanCode European Cricket Series.
Welcome back. We're here for match 31. Here are Sabadell playing Bangladesh Kings. We're with Tyrone for the coin toss.
Tails. Heads. Call. Call his head. And it is a tail. What do you want to do? Bet first. I'm going to bet. Good luck.
So toss news here. Here Sabadell have won the toss and elected to bat. They've been a bit up and down so far in the competition. They're a bit more of a batting side, whereas Bangladesh Kings, they've been very effective with the ball, a good bowling unit. I think it's going to be a close one. Why am I standing here? Vinny Sandhu's in the box and he's ready for you now.
Well, they're the big questions. Why are you standing there? Corey Ruckers at the toss. Some nice handshakes being dealt out by Tyrone Peters at the toss as well. But I can tell you that Ikram Mahak, the Hero Sabadell skipper, has won the toss and he's elected to bat first. So we're heading into the afternoon session now. It's match 31. Two teams that have losing records at the moment. Have a look at this wonderful area. Of course, the 92 Olympics was held here. You see the stadium, the Aquatic Centre as well. Let's have a look at the two teams. So Abid Ali is listed at the top of the order. Thought perhaps Shafat Ali Saeed would be up there. Shanawi Shazad is also a possibility, but they've got a lot of options. Kings, though, they've been a team, as Corey said, they've been pretty strong with the ball in the field. Ahmed Jubair comes in and Asad Ali in for them as well. Here is Sabadell, 1-run favourite, so that shows you not too much between these teams at all. And you see the difference in the runs for each team. Here is Sabadell averaging 112 with about Kings only 98, but the Kings certainly at their best. They're a team that can put teams under pressure. Kings conceding 113 per 10 overs, and here is Sabadell conceding 129, which is a few too many. Shanawi Shazad is out there, and it will be Shafat Ali Saeed to get us started with the bat, and Moshi Rahman with the ball for the Kings. Wow, this is close-ish, you know. Shazad very close to getting run out without facing a ball. Not so sure he has the ball here, Shubdeep Deb. Didn't seem to go very cleanly into the gloves. Knocks over the stumps. Let's have a look. Yeah. Again, is the ball in the gloves or not? Because he's out, but for me, look at the ball coming out. Where is the ball? Is it in his gloves? Nah, I don't know if this is out. I don't think he's holding the ball, though.
Yes.
I don't think. Look, I'm not so sure about this. If it's in the gloves, it's loose. It's not a question of if he's out. It's a question of if the ball's in the gloves. There's a doubt element for me as a keeper here. He may have loosely have it in his gloves. But for me, it could go either way. He's definitely out of his crease, but is the ball being held? So you can knock the ball, you can knock the gloves over, you can knock the stumps over with the gloves if the ball's in your gloves and it's given not out. And I've got to say, I think it's the right decision. Because as a keeper, it's your responsibility to hold the ball. Shubdeep Deb, just, yeah. It can be in contact with your hands, but you're not holding the ball. And I think that's one of those situations. It was kind of still in contact with the hand, but the hand wasn't holding the ball. The hand was in control of the ball. So that is 1 run to get us started. Well, the next ball sliced away. Shazad, already a bit lucky, almost gets run out second time. So we've seen plenty of action. And it's going to continue, I'm sure, into the afternoon session. Keanu asking about the 30-minute later start. It's just this week, week 2. Just with a few scheduling issues. We are having half an hour later starts than the rest of the tournament. There's the cutter from Moshi Rahman. Shazad can't get it away. Hello to Tarek as well, welcome. Mandrake said not in control of the ball. Yeah, I think when it comes down to it as a keeper, it's your responsibility to be a bit cleaner. Shubdeep would probably agree with that. Yeah, Kings though, 3 and 5. After today, they'll play 10 of their 14 preliminary matches. So obviously, going to make the move sooner rather than later. Big afternoon for them. Sabadell 2 and 4. One of 2 teams, just the 2 wins so far. Moshi Rahman. It's getting pushed away. It's been busy in that position. So just the one run, first 4 balls. We had a crazy finish to the last game. You just joined us, Falco chasing 133 for victory. At one point, they were 94 for 8. Just over 3 overs remaining. They end up getting home with 4 balls to spare. Tail wagging for Falco. Take all 4 points out of the morning session. Gets TRS. And now he's knocked over. And Moshir Rahman, he was certainly threatening the stumps and he got pushed away tentatively a couple of times by Shazad. This time he goes all guns blazing and he knocks his stumps over. So Moshir Rahman can be happy with how things are going so far for the Kings. Good start from them. It's 1 for 1. Yep, pitched off, hit off. Bowls that ball really effectively. And yeah, disappointment for Shazad. It has never really got going in this series. Just the start that they wanted. And yeah, it looks to me like it will be Abid Ali coming out at number 3, wearing number 3. It's had a good series with bat and ball for Hira Sabadell. And thanks everyone for joining us. If you're just coming back, Tarek saying if you go south of Detroit, USA, where would you be? You tell us. Any questions or comments? You're more than welcome to throw them in. ECN European Cricket Network. Pretty good ball first up. Ahmed Ali's happy to keep it out. This will be the end of an eventful first over. Shazad was living dangerously, ended up losing his wickets 1 for 1 after 1. And let's have a look at some of the top performers in this tournament. Corey Ruckers trips over the equipment, coming back into the box.
Hello, Vinny. Sorry
yeah,
about
welcome
that.
back. Not the first time today you've done that. Abid Ali, leading run scorer. Cross-handed bandit, Bakhtiar Khalid, though. He's got over 100 runs. Abid Ali, though, 13 wickets to go with his 141 runs. He's been really important. Bangladesh Kings, Moshir Rahman, their leading wicket taker, already has a 10th wicket in the series after the first over. Omar Ali, their leading run scorer. Well done on the camera there. Looking good in your new blazer.
I think I might do a little bit more of that now. It feels like, actually, what the blazer's done is given me more work. I do not want the blazer.
I thought you were going to say more confidence, but okay. Hello to Ian Johns. Hope you're well.
I've enjoyed this guy that's on strike now, Vinny. You're right. He's a leading run scorer and wicket taker for them. Multifaceted cricketer. Looks good.
So, let's get rocking. Mohammad Rahul starts with a wide and then runs the wrong way in front of the umpire. Well, Tarek's answer to the question, south of Detroit, you can go to Windsor, Canada. That's true. Very random trivia to open with, Tarek, but if there is part of the US which is north of where Canada is, it's true. Interesting border, long border. Bit of geography chat early here in the third match of the day.
I actually really enjoy my geography and flags. And
what's the world population up to?
8 billion
Go and look
plus.
Well, he puts some pace on the ball and the batter helps it on its way. That one's going downtown. Maximo, the first one of match 31. It comes off the bat of Shafat Ali Saeed.
Yeah, there's something about him I do like. He just picks up the ball beautifully and he swings the ball when you see him bowl a little bit later. He looks like a confident cricketer, doesn't he?
With you tripping over the equipment, Julian Dawson's asking, has your jacket changed your centre of gravity?
Potentially. Look, I actually do like the jacket. It doesn't need to be a second-hand one, though. ECN Robot, could I please have a brand new jacket next year?
Put in a request for you, okay? Can't do anything more. Short and punished.
Oh,
almost stayed in the ground, doesn't. Off the top of the wall, Maximo back to back.
Actual baseball question. Is that a home run still?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, so it lands like this, bang, on top of the wall.
I'll show you one. It's a pretty famous one. Jose Canseco. Famous baseball player.
Yeah.
I know you're going to like this one.
Well, Tekko Komaran has come in with the silliest question of the day. Well done. Congratulations.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't think you're in any relation to Corey Anderson, are you? Both Corys, though. Prove it. And this will be just a single. All right, Corey. Eyes on the screen here. This is one of my favourite home runs.
You'll have to show me a bit later. I can't really see.
Go over here. Have another look. This is very ECN. I'll put it in the chat if you want to know what I'm talking about.
Oh, ow.
Jose Canseco. He's famous for, had a glittering career for like 20 years. And that's what he's known for the most. Pushed away. Sent back. But Ali still yet to get off the mark. So, oh, Tarek's come and been hard on the trivia. He's got another one, I think. 3 countries are landlocked by just one country. Name them. Yeah, Julian Dawson's got it. I think, yeah, that's what I would have said. Went past. The Vatican City, of course.
Yeah,
When we're in Rome.
I've climbed the Vatican, actually.
In the air, hanging. Should be gone. Ali in jeopardy, and he's gone. So, 1A, Ali gets another. And here is Sabadell, who's a key player for a duck. It's 15 for 2.
Well, it's a big wicket because, well, Ali's been on. And when he goes, he really goes. So good job. They get him early. And right now, the Bangladesh Kings are on top.
Yeah, nicely taken at point. So Abdali, yeah, I thought maybe he'd gotten off strike there, but he was sent back and then he went soon after. So Lesotho, San Marino and Vatican City, they're the 3 countries that are landlocked by one country. So they're basically countries within other countries.
Lesotho's in South Africa.
Correct. San Marino.
Italy. It's in Italy, but yeah.
Vatican City. Yeah, so San Marino.
Yeah, San Marino and Vatican City are in Italy.
Yeah. So Italy has 2 of them. It's a
You thought I
landlocked
said
country.
something silly then, but now...
No. You're right. San Marino, of course, sometimes you see them in the... Actually, you do see them in the Football World Cup. Speaking of the Football World Cup, it's coming up.
I'm excited, very excited. Shot.
So Ali, who's certainly been important as we get to the end of the over. The score is 15 for 2.
Well, this is why this match is big. Both teams in danger spots, 6th and 7th on the table.
Yeah, you want to get out of the bottom 3.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a tight table. Everyone's winning. Paco Care at the top, Pac Moncada second, but yeah, a bit of a logjam for the rest.
So, yeah, Paco Care, top of the tree at the moment, 6-2 record. But yeah, pretty even group really. So Falco knocking over Paco Care, so TRS knocking over Paco Care as well.
Yeah, so good start this time from Bangladesh Kings. Ali Saeed, he poses a big threat though. 14 off 4, he's on strike. Short, outside off, glorious. Just leans on it. Will it go away for 4? Foot fielding, doesn't go great. And they get back for an easy 2. Yes. Ali Saeed is looking $1 million in this tournament so far. He'll be looking to put on a big score today though. Rahul, how does he respond? Well, he gets clipped away. It's an umpire killer. Good work there from square leg. As that gets away for a single in the end. Almost got him. There's the man on your screen. Did very, very well indeed to get down. That ball just angled into leg stump. He absolutely laced it. And yeah, there you go. Great work so far this tournament by the men in black. So it's pushed down the ground. And, well, Tekliko Komaran comes up with a great idea. It would be nice to have a Champions League kind of thing with the European cricket clubs. Well, good idea. Fingers crossed for the future in February as we have it coming up. And, well, it does seem like lunch has come into the commentary box. Always an exciting time of the day for everyone involved. That's swatted away behind point. There is a sweeper there and will go away for a single. So they're trying to rebuild here. Pretty good start though by the Bangladesh Kings. Not too sure if you can hear that. Sounds like there's some mowing going on. Some grinding maybe. Shot. Picks the fielder. They'll scamper through for a single. Does quite well to stop it though. He did lace that. Good running. Pretty good start this so far by the Kings. Keeping every other batsman under wrap. Ali Said's off to a good start, however.
Last ball, the power play. And this has been a good over. That's too high, I think. It's going to get banged for 6 anyway. Maximo! And yeah, miss. Just sure that this is going to be way so above. Well, he's on the walk. Oh, I'm not so sure now. It's a real tough one. Yeah. Probably, I didn't realise he's on the walk that much. Where's this coming down? Still pretty high. I think in the end they've said it's all right. He kind of waves his right to it because to the doubt because he walks out of his crease. Will be Maximo though. And it's 26 for 2 after 3. Probably the toughest call in the game because you've got no idea where it would end up. You only got a second to see it. So, yeah, pretty decent finish to the over. And so now we head into the middle overs. Hello to Kim Trong saying, hey, sup guys? Sup, Kim? And yeah, hopefully you're enjoying ECN. Well, enjoy it while you can. And Tekliko might have had a question. As we see this, no ball. Another one going to the boundary. Let's check it out in the replay. Again, a couple of high ones in a row. Well, that's very high. And not too much doubt about that. And yeah, no ball. Does well to actually get some bat on that and get a boundary. But, well, you know what this means, guys. Time to cue the music. Beautiful. Just a single though. A question in the chat from Tekliko Komaran. Do we wait for Hamside Uzaman? And yeah, the question was, it would be nice to have a Champions League kind of thing for European cricket clubs. Well, you know what, Tekliko? It's actually the case that the Champions League came first. The ECN started with the European Cricket League, which is the Champions League of European cricket, in 2019. Hit back. Probably good that Uzaman doesn't get the boot on that. I don't know why the bail falls off here. I think the bowler hit it in his delivery. Yeah, he makes his way down the pitch and he smacks this out of here. Maximo Nabil gets 6 and very, very good piece of striking. Little skip step. And Nabil has fielded very well in this tournament. He's batting very well as well. Here is Sabadell, a team that took part in the highest scoring match ever on ECN. A little bit early in this tournament. 377 runs came in that match. Off to the races here. He just protects this one. It was at his stumps. Yeah, Tekliko. So we do have the Champions League coming up. We call it the European Cricket League or the ECL. It's the champion clubs from 30 different countries. And in fact, the reigning champions, they get to come back automatically, which coincidentally, Pakistan, they're in this tournament right now. dugout. Should just be a single this time. Maybe two if you turn quickly. It wasn't to a pocket of space. It is the end of the fourth over. It's 41 for 2. So, Teclico, this is your Champions League. It is starting on the 27th of February. So, starting in about 2.5 months from now. So, Spain, because they have Paco Care down the bottom there, they automatically qualify for Championship Week and get another qualifier. So, Gracia, they won the Spanish T10 Champions qualifiers just a weekend and a half ago now. So these are all the clubs, except for the one from Malta. We don't know who's going to represent Malta yet, but you can see there, they've been broken into 6 groups of 5, and the winners of the groups will join Paco Care in the Championship Week. The ECL is the Champions League of European cricket. This is miles in the air, and it's miles far. What a shot. Absolutely smoked by Nabil. He's hit a couple of those now. Maximo, that one was big. Fantastic shot. Again, stay pretty well balanced despite being on the move. Yeah, so Teclico, stay with us. That's one of our 2 marquee tournaments of the year. Great decision to go back. That would have been out. Fielder had to throw it in a hurry. The bowler was the fielder, Rahul. Yeah, so not too far away. And so we've got the Champions League, which is a club-based competition. And then we also have the ECC, which is basically the Euros of cricket. That's an international T10 competition in September and October. Oh, he's on the charge again. He's going to nail this one too. Maximal, 6 more. Nabil. Oh, he's going walkabout and getting results. Again, all hands. Really good batting. Here is Sabadell off to the races. Winning the toss, electing to bat, batting very well at the moment. Patrick asking when's Malta finalised. We thought we'd know by now, but there's still a bit of internals about that. Swing and a miss this time. Rare miss from Nabil. This is the one he doesn't charge. He's just inside the wide line. He's got a feeling if he charged everything and hit it, and then he's missed one he doesn't charge, I feel like he'll probably try and charge this. He does. Misses as well. Technically asking what's my favourite team in the Champions League. Well, I don't really have favourites, but I suppose Paco Care, they deserve to be favourites after winning this year. The only team with automatic qualification to week 4, which will be the Championship week. Picks this up and picks it up well. This will be 4 to finish the over. And so at the halfway point, it's 57 for 2. Something right in the hitting art of Nabil. So yeah, halfway point. And so yeah, questions about that European Cricket League. This is where it sits in our calendar. So right now we're in Spain. We started this tournament just over a week ago. We'll go to the 11th of December. We'll have a 7-week break. Then at the start of 2023, we'll start right back here with an ECS in Barcelona. But then we will have the European Cricket League from Malaga in Spain. And it'll be a 4-week tournament starting the 27th of Feb. The best clubs in Europe coming together. And Corey, as a previous ECL winner, I'm sure you have a special place in your heart for the ECL.
Great week, great fun. And I'm sure all the players participating in the biggest ECL ever will have a great time.
Hello to Sally Rose in the chat as we see a ball pumped into cover into a gap, and this will be 4. So most of the field have been done off the field at the moment, but Shafat Ali Saeed looking very good. Both these guys hitting the ball very well.
How do you like this guy, Vin?
I like him a lot.
Yeah.
He's on your list, I know that.
He just gives it a bit of a whack. He bowls some good left arm seam. A lot to like.
He's solid. Really solid. Tends to make good decisions. Yeah, hello, Sally Rose. Nice to have you in the chat.
Hello, Sally. Where's Sally from?
Sally's from Australia, I think. This is in the air. This is a chance. And Omar Ali, pretty good pair of hands. Could be hacky sack time here. And Omar, he's just happy to swallow the ball this time, but does take a good catch. Happy Singh comes in, takes a wicket. So here is Sabadell, runs wicket. Everything's happening here so far. 61 for 3 now in the 6th over.
Yeah, just didn't get enough of that one, unfortunately. He'll have to go. So another wicket falls and 61 for 3. Still be pretty happy with the rate at the moment. If they can have a good finish, I'll be hoping for at least 120, you'd imagine. As Vinny Sandu will just jump out to the back of the cube for a little bit of lunch. Well deserved from the big man. Well, let me know in the chat how you felt about me doing the presenting pre-game. Maybe I start to do a little bit more of it, actually. Don't mind it. I could expand a little bit. It was a bit rushed. I wanted to be in and out on my first attempt. But once you get a bit more practice, you want a little bit more longevity. And yeah, maybe I'll do a bit more. 61 for 3, 4 balls to go. As that is absolutely crunched, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's tipped it over the bar. Well, that's great goalkeeping. As that is smashed by the cross-handed bandit. It takes a good bounce. But watch the tip over the bar here. Tip and over. Well, if Bangladesh had made the Football World Cup, I'm sure he would have been the first one in there. As Judge Abeen said, how did you enjoy it, Sir Rutgers? I think that's what's most important. The lunches have been fantastic, we'll admit. As that is a slower delivery outside off stump, and the cross-handed bandit forgets what sports he's playing for a brief moment. Lets the ball go. But no, it's been sensational to be up here in Barcelona. And the food's been great, and the hosts have been great from everyone involved, so thank you very much. Short ball outside off, and basically, if you bowl that to the cross-handed, and it's over again. Well, tell you what, kookaburras are being lost. That ball lasted 2 deliveries on the bounce. And when you're cross-handed, things just seem to happen. Watch this, 6, and see you later. And thank you for the nice compliment, Mandra. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to go out in the middle and show the next game as well. I'm going to go do it on my own. I don't need Vinny Sandu looking over me. So I'm looking forward to that. As that is a Q-ender, we like to say. And Hawkmoon saying, well, you did it without a clipboard. Kudos. Rico, take note. Hashtag Sir Corey. Well, no clipboard for me, but I know Rico loves to go into a bit more detail than me. I was in and out after 30 seconds. As that does take us to the end of the 6th over. 69 for 3. As we go into the 7th over, we've got Vinny Sandu in the back of the box, cracking jokes. Still, the cross-handed bandit, Bakhtiar Khalid, 8 or 4. Kasi and Nabil, 31 or 14. They've got a pretty good platform here to go bonkers, really. I still think 120 plus is what they'll be hoping for. Moshe Rahman this time, left arm around the wicket and out. No, well, drops an absolute goober, then throws it to the middle of the wicket. They're going to get 2, and I tell you right now, here comes another crazy throw. Tell you right now, the man just dropped it and then just threw it into the middle of the pitch. Well, that man on your screen right there, he wants to dig himself a hole because that is a lot of errors in a small amount of time. Drops it. And then when everyone starts screaming at him, panics. And when you start panicking, you then throw it wildly. 2 runs. That sums up Bangladesh. Kings sometimes, unfortunately. And the next ball goes for the customary 6. Well, you see it often. If there's a dropped catch, the next ball always goes for 6. It happens 60% of the time. All the time. And that's a glorious shot. And the runs keep on piling on. 77 for 3 now. High in the air, it's got snow on it. And it's another 6. And adios, Pelota. Well, I tell you what, these batsmen have practiced the old bounce over the wall. That's 3 in about 6 balls. This had snow in it coming down and bang! Straight over the wall. So the Kookaburra counter, we're losing them quickly. I'd say in the week and day that I've been here in Barcelona at the Barcelona Bash, the amount of balls lost is just purely incredible. Must be great for all the fans sitting just outside the borders here. Top edge, and well, it's a cruel game sometimes. I don't know why anyone would ever want to be a bowler. He has the drop catch off him. He should have had a wicket. And you know what happens? 6, 6, 4. Tough. Plenty other ways how you could spend a Tuesday. But for him right now, not going well. Tariq Sandhu asking, is it a Kookaburra or a Duke? Kookaburra, my friend. And thank you to Kookaburra, our partners, for a little while longer. And we are very thankful of all the service they have given us and the amount of balls they've lost. Stapler gun goes off and dot ball, much required. A little bit of work going on around the ground. So 87 for 3. Nabil staring down a 50. Spliced. 4. Don't even chase it. It goes into the vortex over there and cannons into the wall. That's his 50. It's a good innings. Yes, he got a life, but it doesn't matter. He converts it into a personal milestone. And right now, you have to admit, it's very impressive batting. Here's your commentators, Mr. Maximo of 5 O's, and myself, Corey Ruckers. @Ruckers_28. I've got my phone on me, so if you do want to flick into my DMs, this is the only time I'll allow it. Sally Rose especially, feel free. And you can ask any questions you like about, well, life, cricket, anything at all. And we'll try and get back to you as soon as we can. New bowler coming into the crease now. Looks like Hussain will be coming on. Let's see what he's got for us now. Oh, it's a slow, loopy one. It's hit dead straight and 6 more. Well, the cross-handed bandit just continues to defy the laws of physics. He's got his hands the wrong way round, but just proves you can hit it to all parts. Impressive striking from Khalid. He moves on to 14 off 5 as I welcome back a seemingly satisfied Vinny Sandhu.
That's pretty good lunch. Chicken pie out.
Can I please get your review?
Yeah, I liked it. Like a few vegetables in there. Cut away this time. Cross-handed bandit. Up to the races. Nabil's been good though, hasn't he, in this innings? You mentioned the lost Kookaburra account. Remember we were around this time last week getting pretty nervous that we were going to run out of balls. We had another shipment. Well, that was asking for trouble, but guess what? It's Nabil who goes to a genuine half-tracker here, and he can't believe he's gone to this, but he'll be bowled for 53. He's the 4th wicket to fall, 98 for 4. Talk me through it. It's on the way down, I think, when it hits the stumps.
He was just through the shot a year too early, and that hurts. That really hurts. Definitely. Oh, it's just one of those ones. He just threw it so early, and it's been a good innings, but
Probably
sometimes
wasn't as short as I originally thought it was. It's still short enough to go.
sometimes it just doesn't happen the way you want it to.
So PK had a question in the chat for you, Corey, saying as a coach, is it challenging to work with players from different countries in a tournament like the PSL?
Nah, they're all professional.
Cricketers are cricketers.
Correct. They're all very professional as well.
Got to say, Nabil batted really well in that innings until the last ball, which I'm sure he'd love to have back. But 6 Maximos, 3 4s, 53 off 21. Leg side, not sure this grabs anything.
Oh, tight?
Nah. Leg by. Number 1 doesn't have the ball, and number 2 I think is in here. Should be Deb. Probably a part-timer, to be fair to him. I have a feeling he's in, see?
Oh, he did drop the ball. Deb, he's done that a few times.
Trademark. Stumps are a mess. He doesn't really appeal. Shoob's a lovely guy as well. Actually knocked the bails off with his... There's a lot that went on there. Anyway, wasn't a genuine chance. Here's the quicker one, and it's also gone. Count the juggles here from Shahidur Rahman. This was absolutely laced by the cross-handed bandit, and he gets unnatural bat speed through the point region. And he's just saying exactly what blood vessels have been disturbed.
Do you want me to count them?
Let's count them.
Okay. I'm going to go 6.
In Spanish?
In Italian.
Okay, go.
Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinque, maybe sette.
7 or 8, yeah.
I think 6.
It's up there.
Do you count the one that hits the midriff?
Yeah, that's still
7
a juggle.
then.
Yeah. But he's pretty happy to get rid of it, and Khalid's a dangerous hitter. He's going to have to go for 15 off 7 balls.
I like Alan PT's comment. That's good.
Sometimes it just doesn't happen the way you want it to. Corey's wisdom.
Yeah, I did
I
say
like
that.
that 2's misspelt next. That's the way you probably would spell it.
Where's Alan from?
Morning.
Let us know where you're from, Alan.
Yeah, where are you from? Where are you from today, Alan? Let us know. Anyway, get to the end of the 8th over. Scores 99 for 5. And a few people thinking here at Sabadell have enough runs already for the Kings. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Let's just track the Kings' batting performance so far in this tournament. The first game they chased down 45 but made hard work of it. Since then, they chased down 108 in the 10th over, scored 90. Chased down 107 in the last over. Since then, they've scored 88, 111, 99, 97. So the bat's been a bit off lately, I suppose. Full toss. Umpire has to duck. And it should just be a single.
Yeah, it does bring up the 100. They've been aiming it at the umpires this innings.
Again, this is high-ish, but no knee high. So, Glorious Hussain.
You know what the best bit of wisdom I ever got in cricket?
Tell me, after this ball.
No
Another
ball.
high one. That one probably is too high. And they're going to go to the bowler's end. Just to knock it down. But yeah, this will be a no ball.
Yeah, free hit, Vinny. Definitely a free hit. This was way too high. Yeah.
Yep.
Cue the music, Vinny.
Free hit time. Let's go.
Venue 4! That is the best we've ever had.
How high is this?
Give it another no ball.
Oh, not quite high enough. But still, he's testing his patience. That was wish we could have a replay with the music. It was perfectly timed.
Can you
And
clip
poor
that?
Hassan Ali.
Put that on your notes, Vinny. I want to see that later. Can you write that down?
Yeah, all right. You got it.
Well,
Now, after all that, well, this is going to fall perfectly in the gap.
bounces.
If you ever want to see cricket on rubber, you're watching it right now. We've seen cricket on ice. Now you're seeing cricket on rubber.
Write that down. I want to watch that. That's funny. That's real good. Well, that is. I'll tell you what. Martin's in the truck is having a barnstorm of a day on the
He's having a
music.
good day.
Music is fantastic. Oh, got him! Yes, God! it's hit his leg and gone onto the stumps. Why are you laughing, Vinny?
You forgot you're on. Anyway, it has got him. It's got him time. Let's have a look at this from Mohamed Saeed Uzzaman. Yeah, flicks back pad onto the stumps. It's a bit of everything in this over so far. We say it all happens in the 9th, and it is all happening. It's 107 for 6. Tucky has to go for just a single. So, yeah, new batter.
Yeah, 107 for 6, Vin. Well, game on. Just pegging back just when they need.
One of your favourites, Mohamed Zishan. Quick bowler. Coming out to bat, though, at number
Well,
8.
I like the glasses on as well. It's almost like, hey, I could go to the library. No, I'm going to play cricket instead. Daniel Vittori-esque.
Yeah, looks like a guy would be doing your taxes. But
Did
he
you write
bowls
that down?
thunderbolts.
That
Yeah,
was brilliant.
got it.
Yep.
Smacks it straight past the bowler first up. He's off the mark.
Yeah, do you want to know the greatest, what was it, quote, line, wisdom that I was ever given? Very simple.
Yeah, tell me.
Don't be bitter, be better.
That's a sport quote, yeah. Heard that.
Loved that.
Yep, don't be bitter about it.
Resonated with me.
Don't get even, get angry. I think that's the other way
Don't
around.
get angry, get even.
I prefer it the other way. And see you later. Good night. Good rise. Tries to hit him into the bleachers instead. And he gets knocked over. All happening in the ninth. And what's the man? I think he likes this tune better because that's 7 wickets down now, 108 for 7.
Yeah, 7th one goes and they're just losing wickets a little bit too frequently at the back end. Obviously, they're trying to get the scoring rate up. Well done to the Bangladesh Kings. They're pegging it back nicely, doing a good job.
I like Lily Panda in the chat. That always makes me happy. End of 9, 108 for 7. And Lily said she especially enjoyed your comment. My first time was 30 seconds in and out. We're talking about your intro. And because, to be fair, that's everyone's first time when introducing a cricket match. Yeah, true. PK wants to know when I'll have the green suit with a live telecast on it. We are watching the live telecast. And Neil saying, reading some of the comments from Faf du Plessis' new book about David Warner, I don't think he will get a Christmas card next month. Ooh,
Yeah,
dishing the goss.
There's always a bit of banter and stuff going on, isn't
Faf
there?
coming out in a towel back in that whole incident? Peak alpha. All right, 10th overtime. What can they get to? I suppose 120 or so is par. 120 to 125 maybe.
Yeah, they should still get to 120. One boundary in this over, some good running, maybe an extra or two.
7 down now. Zishan hits the ball pretty hard. Hello, Lily. How's things in New Zealand? Great to have you. Let's roll. And big whooshka from Zishan first up.
It's that time of day again, Vin, where the wind really picks up here in Barcelona. This time it's going a little bit from, well, the crease to deep mid off, deep mid on. So if the batsman gets it in the air, it's going to sail.
Jay Wild saying, haha, get angry, just don't get hangry. You're not hungry anymore? Just had lunch?
Very good lunch again.
Yep.
Tell you what, it's improved a lot since our first day.
Yeah, since Alistair left, it seems to have
Alistair's done a
better.
good job.
It's called wide, it's borderline. This is a tough one to judge because you've got to try and judge it at the moment it goes past the crease. Yeah, my feeling is maybe just grab some of the line on the way past. See, the crease is slightly behind the batter because he was forward of the crease. Yeah, but Lily, probably one of my favourite chatters. Lily, just pure gold. Sliced out, but they got a fielder in that piece, part of the ground. They can take on the arm. Good throw should have him done. But in the end, it's going to be one short. Well, that's annoying.
Well, it's a very good two, but then the one short hurts.
Yeah, no problems there. So he doesn't touch his bat correctly here. Just watch Zishan hits the ball, and as he turns for the two, he's too busy watching the...
Oh!
He might have had it over the line, but not grounded. So the umpire's in the best position.
Tell you what, very close indeed, though, wasn't it?
Saw some chalk fly, but chalk's not good enough. Got to get it over the line.
That's very true. The line belongs to the bowlers.
Well, he said it's lovely in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand coming into summer, of course, their version of it. But, yeah, loved spending time in New Zealand. Been a little while now. All right, 4 to come. Zishan clips this away. And he might want 2. Might as well just go for it. Why not? That's probably why. But Amir Raza becomes collateral damage. But Zishan does get the strike back. 3 balls left, 111 for 8.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a diamond duck, and that might be the worst thing in cricket. It has to be the worst, right? You pad up, you put your helmet on, your gloves, you walk out there, and you don't just get a duck, it's a diamond duck.
Well, at least he does it in a way that kind of helps his team strategically.
Yeah, but
it's annoying if it's earlier in the...
Do you think he, like, let's say he doesn't bowl. Do you think he goes home and wife goes, how was your day, honey?
Hey, if they win the game by a couple of runs, then maybe giving Zishan the strike back, if he can whack a couple of boundaries, then you know, it's all for the betterment of the team.
Yeah, I know that, Vinny, but what I'm saying is it's the worst thing in cricket. I can't
Not
think
everybody's...
You think there's
so
something
selfishly.
worse than that? Diamond duck has to be the worst in cricket.
Retired, hurt, and sent to the hospital.
No.
First ball.
Rather that than diamond duck. What was that?
What are you
You
talking
okay?
about?
Whoa, sorry.
He just
a
said
little
you'd
little Miss Piggy. A little Miss Piggy just came to the commentary box. What was that?
I want to know. I just still think it's the most ridiculous statement you've ever said. That you'd rather be carted to hospital with a fractured skull than get a diamond duck.
Little
Good team plate from Amir Raza. So, PK saying he thought that he was one of my favourite chatters. PK?
Well, what you said off air about PK.
Don't tell Porkies. Is it Fake News Tuesday already? In the air, and I'll probably go for 2 here. It's the captain. It's one of the slowest first runs I've ever seen, so there's no chance of coming back. Where are we at in this innings? 113 now with the ball to go. Okay. Kings, good test for them. They've chased down kind of 108, 107 a couple of times. This is a handful more. Batting hasn't exactly been convincing. But we know historically they pulled off some really big chases, including one in the 140s back before it was cool, back in 2020. Last ball, seatbelts on. In the air, Omar Ali comes across and takes the catch. Very good young player, good set of hands. And so
Here we go.
Here we go.
3, 4, 4.
Yeah, well, disappointing hacky sack performance, but good fielding performance in the end. Look, that last over only goes for 5. So a pretty good result. And Zishan, again, he is the last man to fall. And so, yeah, the final score, 113 for 9.
What do you need me to say for the intro again?
You can do it by yourself.
Yeah, but just tell me what I have to
Very
say
good,
again
ready.
for the first part.
Yeah.
We're over to Tyrone with the toss.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Is this on?
No, it's not on yet.
Oh,
Well,
highlights time.
Yeah, well, I've got my job to do, which is take you through the highlights, and I can tell you that here at Sabadell, living dangerously early. Shanawaz Shahzad was almost out, run out in the first over, but he would be out in the first over anyway, as he was bowled by Moshir Rahman. Number one getting another. And Abid Ali came out. He's been leading run scorer, but he didn't score any here in match 31 as he holed out for a duck. The umpire's doing a good job. This isn't a great job from the bowler. Almost knocks the block of Shafat Ali Saeed off. He got a boundary. And for me, though, Kaiser Nabil, he was so good in this innings. His quick fire half century really got things moving. 53 off 21. In fact, if you look at the other performances, probably with the exception of Shafat Ali Saeed, really not a lot happened on the scoreboard. Cross-handed bandit whacked a few over the fence. That was handy. And well, that one went down. There's a goober, as Corey put it. There's been a couple of those go down today. Bit of everything. But yeah, Nabil, 6 maximos, 3 4s. And well, he went to a ball which I think was coming down by the time he hits the stumps. It was pretty short. But man, this juggle of a catch was taken. Shahidul Rahman getting the cross-handed bandit for just 15. And there was this poetry in motion free hit for Tucky. He got bowled off the back pad. And Gulrose is saying, went across the line, missed. This is unselfish stuff. Late in the piece for Muhammad Amir Raza. And Omar Ali made sure that score didn't get out of hand. Just the 4 touches. And Zishan, just the 4 runs. Because he couldn't really move the needle. And yeah, 113 for 9. Got to say, they pulled it back pretty well. In the end, they're pretty even halves. 57 off the first half, 56 off the second half. But if you dig a little bit deeper, you can see that the last 3 overs only went for 22 runs. So from a position of 91 off to 7, they only make 113, a few less than they would have made. 53 for Nabil, was the best with the bat. 28 for Shafat Ali Saeed, 15 for cross-handed bandit. Back down Khalid with the ball. You can see there, 2 for 7. Aminul Hussain bowled a good over. 2 wickets also for Asad Ali and Mohammad Said Zaman. Singles for Moshir Rahman and Happy Singh. We'll take a break. When we return, it will be the second innings, and it should be an interesting one. The Kings trying to pull off a 114 chase. Both teams could use the points here. Vinny Sandhu here. Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. We'll be back with more cricket. The other side of this break, you're watching ECN, and this is the FanCode European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back to the Montjuic Olympic Ground in Barcelona. We are 8 days deep into the longest ECS of the year. 5 weeks we'll have here at this ground, which looks magnificent at the moment. 16 teams will vie for the trophy in the FanCode European Cricket Series Spain, Barcelona. 124 matches along the way, and right now we're halfway through match 31. And this is a clash between Hira Sabadell and Bangladesh Kings. News from the toss was that Hira Sabadell elected to bat, and they have batted. They batted their way to 113 for 9 off their 10 overs. And so now we're getting ready for the second innings. The Kings will be chasing 114 for victory. For both these teams, in the bottom half of the ladder, which isn't where you want to be really. Bangladesh Kings 3 and 5. This is their 9th group match. Each team will play 14 group matches in total. Hira Sabadell, they're 2 and 4. And they can draw level with the Kings if they can score the 2 points here for the win. Remember, at the end of match 56, the bottom 3 teams will drop out of contention. So plenty to watch out for. Looks like Lily is popping off to bed in New Zealand. Well, thanks for joining us, Lily. Always a pleasure to have you with us. And James Stewart watching from Estonia. Hello to you. Hello to Mandrake as well, and Keanu and everyone else. The chat's been a touch chaotic today, but we've been enjoying it. Question from Akash, who is Happy Singh? Well, Happy Singh playing with the Kings. He's out there batting right now at the non-strikers end. Formerly of Fateh, a team that we'll see in Group B. So Omar Ali is going to open the batting with Happy Singh. Shafat Ali Saeed will open the bowling. Sun's out. Beautiful day for cricket. 22 degrees. We've hit our expected maximum now. A little bit of cloud cover, not too much. Plenty of sunshine as well. The weather has been wonderful to us so far. Yeah, enjoying the cricket discussion as always. There's Bakhtiar Khalid, who's keeping for Hira Sabadell. So this is 10 below par, but it's very, very defendable. Here we go with the chase. Starts with a Gundy ball down the leg side. And will be the first run in the chase. Shafat Ali Saeed, very good all-rounder. Comes back, Happy overcommits. Have a stab at him, but he gets back in time. Shafat Ali Saeed started the game in a blaze of boundaries. 28 off 12 he scored. Before he was the third man out, so yeah, didn't have a lot of the strike, batted through the first half of the innings and into the 6th over. This one swings in and gets Omar. That was a bit uncomfortable. Where does this hit him? Yep, pretty squarely. Mandrake says it's absolutely pouring down where he is today. Well, right now, we've got fantastic weather. Just turn on the TV, turn on the phone, however you're watching us. Be transported to another world. Corey said this does seem like a bit of a different universe. Some of the weird structures around. This one goes straight through him. Just check out the footwork here from Omar Ali. He's backing away. This is the ball that misses the leg stump. He's always fighting this in movement. He'd be better off getting across. That would actually mean leg side wide. But yeah, a bit of a nervy start for the Kings. Chargers doesn't get a lot of it. Will give up a single here. Yeah, but the Kings, they have struggled a little bit with the bat. They're averaging 98 per 10 overs. And to give you an idea, every other team is averaging over 100 per 10 overs. So I think, yeah, the next worst is actually Hira Sabadell who were averaging 112. Even they scored 187 in one game. It was against Pat Moncada. History-making game, 190 to 187. Just one run here. Happy Singh gets off the mark. So yeah, I'm gonna say a big thank you to everyone for your comments today. Big thank you here from the batter who tests out the field up, but he's not going to get there. This will be for the first boundary of the innings. They needed something like that, so they do get one off the last ball of the over. And the score at the end of one is 7 without loss. $174 matches without a golden ball. We are waiting for one. And I'm not so sure we'll get to 200. We've had a few close scores recently. When do you think it'll go off? Anyone got any feelings? Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. Joining me once again in the commentary box is brand new blazer wearing Corey Ruckers. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Vinny. Just getting through what could it be best described as a food coma.
Is that right?
What is the old definition of a food coma? What does it mean?
It's when you get to feel a bit lazy because you've been eating a lot.
I haven't eaten a lot, but I am lazy.
No, that's not
You've made me
news,
do.
is it?
I've done 2 intros today. I'm exhausted.
The comment that you did it without clipboard made me laugh because all we had to remember was the match number and let's go. Anyway, what do you think then? Okay, you've had a bit of experience now doing the introduction to the game. Easy as it looks.
Yeah, obviously I'd maybe get a few more notes on certain things to say. I think I'd be better at the national one in the ECL. I feel like that's where I'm going to come into my own. Good to do.
Any reason that you'd be better?
I think I know the teams just a little bit more there. A little bit more of the background of the country, which helps.
Yeah. So I suppose there are answers to this. Zishan goes upstairs and almost knocks Omar Ali into the next life.
Well, he almost sent him into a new dimension because he was so late on that. That is perfect height to ring that bell.
That'll wake you up.
That'll do it.
Comes back off the seam as well, which makes it even more of a dangerous delivery.
There's too many capitals there. Oh, James Stewart beat me.
How's your moderating going?
I haven't timed someone out for a while, so I feel like I'm due.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Let's choose somebody.
Hey, not meant to choose somebody. You meant to wait till they break the rules.
Mehdi Hassan.
Zishan. The ball goes full. Clever bowling. And yeah, right now, here at Sabadell, got a bit of swagger about the way they're bowling and fielding. They want to get right on top of this power play.
Yeah, done. Rishi. Thank you.
You already timed Rishi out once.
Yeah, he said, come on, Corey, do it. Bang, bang.
That's low-lying fruit.
This has been a very good day.
What goes up must come down.
Oh!
No. Well,
Oh, just give it. Oh, that's one of the Jart Clalis versus Andrew Flintoff. And he just didn't see it.
So it's irrelevant. He's not playing a shot. You just trying to judge the line of the ball. And I think that is just
Oh,
missing.
no, I'm giving that just for the sake of it. He's just not seen it at all.
It's proper deer in the headlight stuff from Omar Ali.
That's unbelievable. That's a brave leave.
Zishan's so smug with himself here. just the fact that he's bowled a ball so fast. The batter is just frozen.
It's just thrown his shin at
It's
it.
an opening batter as well.
Wow.
Missing leg bat.
I wish that was given.
Yeah, good comeback from Omar, but he might have run himself out. He takes about 3 or 4 steps to throw this.
That's probably the right. Yeah, that's probably the right way to play it.
Well, you know
There's only 2 types of leaves.
Yeah, well, MCC had a bit of a directive a while ago. I think it's still in effect, which says if you don't play a shot,
Yeah.
you actually the benefit of the doubt goes to the bowler.
Well, then there you go. That's out. That's clipping.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I suppose if I was umpiring, I would just it would be irrelevant for me in that situation. Impressive stuff, though. T10's only gone for 2. Takes it into Happy. He's on the back foot, so might go for a run here. Well, this might have been out on the side of the pitch. And so, O'Morale living dangerously in more ways than one. It'll be the end of the second over, 9 without loss.
Go buy yourself a lottery ticket because that was going to hit the stumps. It hasn't even hit the corner. It's this funny little rug part.
Maybe. We'll never know. 9 for no loss after 2. So, let me talk you through what will happen in a week's time. At the end of next Tuesday, the top team goes straight through to final day of the season. If it was today, it'd be Pack Barcelona. And the bottom 3 are out. If it was today, well, right now, Kings, Heroes Abadel, and Barcelona Shaheen would be out. And teams 2, 3, 4, 5, well, they remain to play Group A finals day next Wednesday. And the winner of that joins Pack or whoever the top team is, in final day of the season, December 11. Simples. Here's Abid Ali. He's having a very good season as well. Very good series. He snips back, played away. He's having to work hard here for their runs. Nico is liking Hero for the double today. He's 113 defendable. Well, like I said, Bangladesh Kings, they're a team with the lowest batting run rate in the tournament. So, not out of the realms of possibility. Right now, they're just struggling to get going in this innings.
Yeah, it's been good bowling, good quick bowling. Need to find a boundary somehow, don't they?
Yeah, good genuine pace on this pitch, which there's not a lot in it. A wooden base with carpet nailed over the top. Yeah, not able to make a cross-bat shot out of this.
It's good bowling.
It's 10 in 15 balls.
Yeah, it's sharp. It's different sort of lengths, and it's making it pretty difficult.
Nico saying Heroes' bowling lineup is above par. We say that, but I mean, on average, they're conceding 129 per 10 overs.
I'm a little bit worried. The camera has come out for no reason.
Gets a single here. That's all we'll get. Happy Singh.
Yeah, just the ones that keeping them at bay. Doing enough, Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some hitters to come, including Moshir Rahman, the captain. Yeah, O'Morale, he's a guy that he's quite orthodox, but he can be effective in this form of the game, nonetheless. But he just hasn't hit his straps yet. 7 off 10. This one doesn't really bounce, to be fair. Goes the expansive drive, but can't catch up with it. So, yeah, I mean, no lack of intent at the moment, but certainly have had to deal with it. Decent opening spell from Heroes Abadel. 3 good bowlers, Shafat Ali Saeed, Mohammad Zishan and Abid Ali. So yeah, it's not easy. It's the 1 boundary so far. Is driven, doesn't beat the field. No, never has the ball here. Now have a look at this, but...
Well, Khalid is just fired up, but it's his own fault. Just take the stumps.
Yeah, no, never had the ball. Actually goes away from the stumps.
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, let's just watch this one here. The ball bounces away. So when he hits the stumps.
And then he starts yelling at everyone else. It's his own fault.
Yeah, could say that. End of the power play. 12 for no loss after 3.
12 for no loss.
Shows you, though, different angles can tell a different story. So side on, looked like the ball was quite close to the stumps, but you could see from front on that it wasn't even close. So that's something you have to take into account when you're looking at boundary stops and stuff like that. Sometimes the camera can lie to you a little bit as far as how close things are to each other. So, yeah, right now, run rate's gone up to 14.6 required. Binge, watch that, spot on. Seems like they're chasing 145 now.
I think they've been outplayed so far, not through lack of too much. They're over from Zishan, and the bowling's been good lengths, good fielding.
Outgunned.
Outgunned at the moment.
Kings are the masters of the comeback, though. Ikram Hart comes on. And long chase out there, but Abid Ali's up to it. Ikrum's a clever little bowler. It seems to Had to roll his fingers on the ball, and he has a hat-trick in the series already.
Wow, look at the chat. There's been blocking everywhere. Very impressive.
Yeah, not doing much blocking anymore. Got off the boil a bit with your moderating. He went hard early.
Yeah. Moderating coma.
All right. Draw a line in the sand here, Happy. Wants
There
to
we
go,
go.
and he does. Yeah, he bangs it straight. It's flat batter. Maximo! The first one of the response. It better not be the last one if the Kings are going to stay in the game.
Yeah, good shot. That's a bit more like it, but this sort of pace from Ikram's a lot easier to deal with. 6 off the second ball. They need a big over vid.
Yeah, really good shot. Generated some speed with the wrists there. He got the length to deal with. See what kind of length this time he tries to go across the line a bit more. Doesn't bounce, to be fair, for Happy Singh. So yeah, I mean, they're not miles behind. 3 or 4 big sixes and you're back on the rate, but it's looking unlikely at the moment. Happy Singh's one guy they would like to explode with the bat. Ikram trying to follow up the work of the bowlers that bowled in the power play. 4 different bowlers used so far. In the air and gone. So Happy goes now, and Ikram is the man that takes the wicket. Pretty nice catch taken there by Muhammad Amir Raza. Well, he's a man that's pretty unselfish in the first half of this game. Ran himself out to give Zishan the strike back. And when something was asked of him, and he was ready for it. It was kind of sliced inside out from Happy, and he is the first man to go, and it's 19 for 1.
Yeah, it's the first wicket, maybe a blessing in disguise. Gives someone else a chance to try and get the ball away. And unfortunately, it's been a slow start for the Bangladesh Kings.
It has. But well, let's see if Moshi Rahman can change that. He's the guy I think has to come in now. And he does. He's the guy that will just try and hit sixes all the time. If he can do that, we can do it enough, and he can get them back into the game. If not, it's going to be a long way back.
Yeah, they're under a lot of pressure here. They need some boundaries and quickly.
Incredible Hart. Partnership breakup in this game, but also that's a symptom of the fact that they've gone really slowly. And now Moshir Rahman goes first ball. He's bowled him. And Ikram once again on a hat-trick. Could he take his second hat-trick of the series? It's captain getting captain. And Moshir's stay is as brief as they come. It's 19 for 2.
Well, Bangladesh Kings are unfortunately well behind. That's a very loose stroke. No head position. Just trying to hit it out the park, as you mentioned. Well, Bangladesh Kings a bit like their World Cup team at the moment. Nowhere.
Had some good performances, but yeah, bowed out. At 19 for 2. Well, Ikram Mulhaq, you'll see him in a second. He was hat-trick taker number 38. Janzo Muscat took one just yesterday. Or could he have 2 of the last 3 hat-tricks? Triptych Deb, though, he's not one that is normally that reckless with the bat. But yeah, time ticking for Bangladesh Kings here. Kanosh Kilmere in the lineup today. Hat-trick ball is negotiated safely by Shubdeep Deb, who is going to retain the strike. And the score after 4 is 20 for 2. Six overs to go. Ready, you made that rate required. 15.66, a long way back. Pretty disciplined stuff. A lot of people will talk about the batting, but I think it's to do with the bowling of Harris Abadel so far in this defence. They've bowled well, and you can see the one wide in the first 4 overs. Bowled with some genuine fire and aggression. Muhammad Amir Raza, the new bowler, and he starts with a dot. A few people still believing Bangladesh might be able to pull something out, but yeah, it's hard to see where it's going to come from at the moment.
can they do, Vin? Sedate. That helps a little bit.
Probably
Won't
just
go-
one, though.
Yeah, won't go away for 4. What a day, Vinny. What a day.
How many selfies have you taken today in your new blazer?
Just trying to get the perfect one.
Make sure you show this bit. Well, it's in the air, hanging. Fielder's got to come a long way.
Oh!
He runs straight past it. What happened there?
Dummy's his teammate as well. Wasn't expecting that, Vinny.
Nabil's normally such a reliable fielder, but he took a wrong turn, didn't he?
Well, it's just a mistake. He should have caught that, and in the end, well, he misses out on the opportunity, and it's not going to be a wicket, Vinny.
It was a strange one. Into the leg side. Nico saying we should give the player of the match an interview at the after the.
I think it would be nice to do the odd interview, Vinny.
Yeah, from time to time. The thing is, we always used to do it, but the issue is, you got to understand, sometimes our breaks are only 3 or 4 minutes anyway.
Yeah. So what he's trying to say there is we work 8 hours and don't get any breaks. So subscribe.
So yeah, gives you something to watch while waiting for the next game. We encourage everyone. You can give yourself a break as well. But what I can say, occasionally you'll see them on our social media at European Cricket, and also you can always look at the highlights videos and the player of the match videos on YouTube.
Absolutely.
They come separately, so it's probably even better.
Just not happening for them here, is it, Vin? It's just one of those lackluster chases that happen maybe 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20 even.
Unfortunately for Bangladesh Kings, it's happened a bit too often. Anyway, here is Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo. I'm here, and Corey is just sitting, taking more selfies of himself. What is that, Snapchat?
Yeah, just making...
Snap sizzle?
Well,
What is it?
it's a new blazer, Vinny. Like, why not?
Tell everyone the true secret of your blazer. Is it here?
It is made from...
It's a...
Well, there's
there you go, Stan Hooja, original.
It is made from Stan
Let's get back
Hooja.
to the game. Good chat. And now this is going to be launched out of the ground. Well, I need more of this. Omar Ali is very capable of doing this, but this hasn't happened for him so far. But this is a very powerful strike. Yeah, Maximo time. Once you saw the Maximo jacket, now you see the Maximo from Omar Ali.
Gone.
Nah. Gone. And thought he didn't get enough, and Zishan's hurt himself.
Oh, no, it's a popper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a popped finger. He's gone. Medics, that is not good. You could actually... Did you hear it?
I heard an unusual noise. I don't know if that's
Oh, no.
how it's
Maybe
gone
it's a
in.
palmer.
Yeah, he kind of hit it with hard hands, didn't he? I
Oh.
thought for a second it wasn't going to carry. He didn't hit that hard, but Zishan predicted it so well.
Oh,
But,
no.
yeah, unfortunately, it's...
He's in... Oh,
it's
he
a little,
popped it back
it's
in.
a little pop in.
Yeah.
And let's get back on with it.
Well,
And everyone's laughing.
can we get a replay on the reaction when it went back in? That is like human relief.
Was it a thumb dislocation?
I reckon that's a thumb dislocation. Watch this. It goes.
And
Ready?
bang.
Wait, no.
Right. Feeling.
Pop.
There
Oh,
you go.
pain is gone. Thank you, sir.
Well, who's that? Was it Shafat Saliaid? Dr. Shafat to the rescue.
Wow,
and
that
he
is-
says, there you go.
Little dab for the trouble. That is a proper,
Probably faking it.
unbelievable scenes. Wasn't expecting that.
How about the pop in?
So he dislocated his thumb.
These guys are so tough.
Oh,
Maybe.
strangle.
He likes it. It's looking pretty guilty. It's either a wide or maybe
Oh.
saying he hit the pad.
Tyrone, the match referee is going to tear this bowler to pieces.
Well, I mean, to be honest, it didn't seem like he hit the pad, which is what I always look at.
Pad.
Man, does he hit the pad? Does hit the pad? Yeah. It seemed outside it when I saw it live.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's all happened in the last minute here.
Do you reckon that's too squeamish to put on social media?
I
I think it's all right.
no, that's under.
Had a happy ending.
Yeah, I think he's okay, which is good.
Yeah.
What a moment, though. You could see the relief on his face. Brilliant.
Some will be a wide.
Yeah, I think that you'll get away with that. It's amazing. Just a little dislocation can actually cause a lot of pain, and I'm very glad that one of them put them back in.
Yeah, so Zishan, he was intimidating, went to the ball earlier. And long way back here, time running out. We're ready into the second half of this innings.
Yeah, time is running out right now.
Sujit asking, are there any players a doctor here? Well, I'm not sure here. I know in Malta had pretty much, yeah, what we're saying a team of doctors, not about a whole team, but there were a team of medical professionals, if you like. Not today. Hit down the pitch. Zishan, now with 10 good fingers once again, will do the fielding. We certainly have people from all walks of life.
I think he probably shouldn't be at deep long on. Probably should move over.
It's fine now. His finger's better than it's ever been in his whole life.
Ball's quicker than it. Imagine if he's lost all his pace. And it's coming out slowly.
Another one of those regulation kind of rolling cutters from Ikram Haq, who finishes with pretty good figures of 3 for 18, and the score after 6, 34 for 3.
You know, I did a couple of years at med school as well.
No, now you're talking nonsense. I love your fake news. You haven't done as much of that lately. Have a look at the economy rates. No one's in double digits. It's not a great sign for the Kings. It's going to go to Mohamed Amiraza now in the next over. Hello, Wazza. Hopefully you're well. You missed a bit of chaos in the chat earlier, was. Corey is a moderator for a day. He's on a one-day trial.
I think I've been pretty good so far.
Right now you're just being lazy. Like everything, you picked it up for a few minutes and then you lost interest.
Well, it's easy to lose interest. Bangladesh are blocking it. What are the Kings doing? I'm sorry, Vinny. They've got to show more intent.
It's fair analysis.
I mean, they've been a cricket country for long enough now. Bangladesh have got to step up.
Hello to all our Bangladeshi viewers
exactly
as well.
Right.
Great to have you with us.
I'd be furious as well. You want your team to at least show more intent.
Let's see if it comes from Shubdeep Deb. Now hits it in the air, and this probably should be out as well. And it's caught. It's a panic catch, but it's a catch nonetheless. Ikram Haq, the captain, comes round, drops it upwards. And things going from bad to worse. Shubdeep Deb goes for 3, and it's 35 for 4.
Yeah, well, it is a panic catch. He gets it on the second bounce, and he does take it in the end. That's all that matters.
Out and in.
Yep.
Sticks out the left hand.
Yep, and puts it in the right hand.
Rips the fingers around it.
I might try get a little time out here. Let's see, if all other moderators can hear me, please don't time someone out that's an obvious one to me, and I'll see if I can get a little Corey timed out.
Wayne has absolutely nailed this, saying Corey has the attention span of a rock.
Between a rock and a hard place. We did learn today that moderators do have too much power as well, because Patrick Bateman went wonky.
He did go a bit crazy.
No,
and then the robot gave his spanner to your mum.
Yeah, not okay. Single down the ground.
Eastern D1 saying, Corey, are you Australian?
Australian, Dutch, Greek.
Yeah, Greek passport coming through
Greek passport soon. Dutch last name. There you go.
We actually come from the same city.
Should this be discussed? Technically, next year I can play for Greece. Now,
hold on. Double glove ejection from Bakhtiar, and then
crazy
hurls it.
Oh, what are they doing? Run! Oh, Vinny, I'm off them. You know how I get when I think a team doesn't put a...
That's a good point.
Why are they not running?
You could play for Greece because there's a lot of debris in the area. Gloves falling everywhere. You should play for Greece. Go on. I'll miss you, but
I'll bet the ECC. You've seen me there.
Please give the blazer back. This will just be one. Can't believe how good Zishan's looking now. And half an appeal.
I think we're ready for a random question time, Vinny. As you know, sometimes it gets away from us. This game's away from them. And I think it is time for random questions.
Ooh.
Well
He's
done.
all
Good
right.
umpiring.
He's all right, just. A little bit of a wrist whip.
Okay, I found who I want to block.
7 overs down. The score is 38 for 4.
Unlucky Martin Hurst. It's been a good one.
Well, first, before we get to who you've blocked unfairly, let's have a look at what's coming up. It's the last game of the day. Match 32 here at Sabadell against Bangladesh Kings. Bangladesh Kings won the toss. They're going to bowl first. They want to chase this time. They haven't chased very well this time, to say the least. And this game is coming up. It's our last game of the day in about 35 minutes. That's 2 p.m. GMT, 3 o'clock in Central Europe, and 7:30 p.m. in India.
Yep.
It's been a, rough chase, to say the least.
Just sometimes when you have a big chase, it just doesn't come off the middle for anyone, and you're so far behind you can't do anything about it. Go on, let's go random question time, Vinny, because I need something for 17 balls. You got something?
There's a few going on. It's not official random question time yet, but you can throw them in any time.
No, you asked me a quiz question.
So,
give
is
me
cricket
something.
famous in Egypt? I wouldn't say it's famous in
Apparently
Egypt.
Mo Salah used to wield the blade.
Make stuff up again. In the air.
Get up.
And out of
6.
here. Don't think he sees this really, but it was probably over him anyway. Maximal. And Mohamed Saeed Uzzaman is the man that's able to get it up and out of the ground. Badly needed for the Kings.
Yeah, badly needed. Really badly needed. Does it breathe a little bit of life into the contest? Maybe. Gets it again. Does he? Close. Zishan with a dislocated thumb takes an absolute hanger.
Unbelievable stuff, really. This has been the danger zone, hasn't it? Because there seems to be fielders always on top of each other. But Zishan has really well to hold his concentration. So Kings lose another one. 6 and out for Mohamed Saeed Uzzaman. And the score is 45 for 5.
I think that's a random question from Oliver Garnett. What was the capital of Zimbabwe? Harare, isn't it?
I believe so.
It's not Bulawayo, is it?
I believe it's Harare. And so, question from Hawkmoon.
Yeah.
Do you guys have siblings? If so, what do they do, please? Yeah, believe you're an only child. Is that true?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't give away family information up front on air.
Well, actually, I used to play with my little brothers, right? Because you're the same age, around 1 year
I
difference.
used to play with your younger brother in indoor cricket.
Yeah, that's true. One of mine, they all got different professions, quite different. Yeah,
Oof.
over the fielder, and just a single. One is kind of like a PhD student, university lecturer, anthropologist. One is an entrepreneur. He's launched a football boots for women companies, going good guns at the moment.
Really? That's
Yeah,
brilliant.
Mitre Sports. And my other brother works in financial services. So a bit of a mixture.
Wayne does bring up a good point that I brought up.
Go on.
Saying that I have a good point. What if a mod does go rogue and the ECN robot's not here to stop it, or the other mods can't? We did see it today. Patrick Bateman, for a spool mode for 20 minutes, went rogue.
I don't know. Maybe someone got the controls. That's probably got enough.
6.
Yeah, that's out of here.
Oh, no,
maybe
single
not.
4.
That's out of here, but on the bounce. This will be 4 runs, I think, in the end. See where this bounces. Pretty good shot. Asad Ali pulls it away, and... Yep.
6.
No, 4 runs.
4 runs.
Good eyes. Rishi saying, favourite childhood cartoon program?
Oh, great question. Childhood cartoon. How childhood are we talking? Are we talking when we were
Childhood,
now, like 5 years old?
Pre-puberty.
Okay, so that's like a 10-year-old.
Oh, I mean, anytime. Like
Well, because it does, like if you go when I was like really young, Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, yeah.
Great show.
Very good show.
Then probably moved into SpongeBob SquarePants, came out of nowhere.
Okay.
And then Simpsons. That'd be the...
I love Simpsons, yeah, but I mean, that's not really a kids' show. But
Oh, yes, it is.
I think, yeah, childhood. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I used to really like Roadrunner.
Oh, yeah, very good. All the Warner Brothers were fantastic shows. Wile E. Coyote.
51 for 5. I love it when the chat just becomes Trivial Pursuit. What is the capital of Zimbabwe?
It was Harare, correct?
Believe so.
I think I've got that right. Been to Harare.
Yeah, I haven't been to Zimbabwe. I've been to South Africa.
I've actually been 3 times.
Is that right?
Yep.
It's been a miss. Good keeping from Khalid.
Go on, give us another random trivia question. while
Neil's
we-
asking, did my mum and dad enjoy the cricket experience? Yeah, they were in Malta for 3 nights. They had a good time.
Nice.
Came down one afternoon. My dad actually tossed the coin for one match.
Well, that's pretty nice. He would have
He
enjoyed that.
it. Yeah. Chanawa Shazad with the ball now.
6.
Gone. Maximo. A bit too little too late though, isn't it? Fielded by Shub. It will be 6 runs. Nico saying, who are we supporting in the FIFA World Cup? Well, obviously we have to support Australia. But
Yeah, obviously Socceroos first. For me, the Dutch second, only because I'll be at a lot of bars going around in
I
Holland
like
watching.
the Dutch team. I actually have always liked the Dutch team as well. Straight to Zishan. And for a guy who just had a finger that was sideways, he is fielding very, very confidently. And that'll make it 58 for 6.
Yep, very smart catch in the end. Did a good job.
Yeah, so Greece apparently, potentially they could get Peter Hatzoglu. You know who he is? The Big Bash?
Yeah, there's a fair few Greek Australians that
Yeah.
I'm sure you could spiral in there if you wanted.
Get him in.
I want another random
See
geography
Rutgers.
question. Give us another random geography question. Why not?
Okay. What else have we got? Neil, have I played the piano recently? At the airport. I actually got tipped 15 cents at the airport, and it was Rico. He snuck behind me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was Rico. When I was on my break, I earned a few tips. Didn't ask for them, but I earned a few free drinks. Khalid, pretty good job up to the stumps. He's a bit unorthodox in everything he does, back to Khalid, but he's got pretty good coordination.
Well, even the white pads on the colourful kit, that would be the first.
See how almost
First no-no.
headbutts the stumps.
That'd be the Amazon River, wouldn't it?
Didn't see the question. In the air, another
Oh, it's
chance.
close.
Zishan, he's got leather poisoning. Well,
He might have stopped it.
he has.
Wow.
Yeah. It hasn't gone for 6.
I don't know. Did it hit the rope?
I don't think so. I think this hits the ground and comes back by itself. Occasionally, yeah. We went for glory. Yeah, it's down and actually bounces back. I've seen this happen a few times.
For a guy that literally just dislocated his thumb and got it popped back in, pretty phenomenal.
He's saying, FYI, saved the boundary.
Pierce Fletcher's texted in and given me a question for you.
Okay. Let's pull the over. Off the toe. Will be 1. As we get to the end of the 9th, over. 60 for 6. Talk to me.
Ask Finney, who is known as the associate Brian Lara?
Oh, now I'm thinking left-hander.
Mm,
No? Is it? Okay. The associate Brian
from
Lara.
yesteryear, not from now, not these days associates.
It
But
was Andy Flower back
No.
in the day. Andy Flower was
no, Steve Ticcolo from Kenya. Oh, what
Steve
a human.
Ticcolo. Yeah. Give me Kenya. What World Cup was that?
2003 Kenya
Morris
was...
O'Dumbe?
Oh, the Suji brothers.
Oh,
Oh.
bring him back.
Yeah,
I mean, they made
unbelievable.
the semi-finals mainly because half teams wouldn't play them.
Doesn't matter. No, they upset Sri
Yeah.
Lanka. They
Yeah,
did,
true.
I think the Kiwis didn't go over there because they're soft as butter. But they beat Sri Lanka. They knocked off someone else pretty big. Zimbabwe they beat.
Kenya.
Kenya
That was it,
cricket
Steve Ticcolo.
circa early
He's
2000s.
coaching, I think, Nigeria now.
Tanzania.
Is it Tanzania?
And they're on a heater, actually, the
Yeah.
Tanzanians.
Aren't they around 30 or so?
Yep. They're going to get 50 over cricket back. Plucky Tanzania.
Here's Zishan. And it's
Oh,
going to be
bowled him.
bowled. It's just flicked the stump.
Yep.
And, yeah, when you're bowling that fast, yeah, everyone's looking. And batter knows he's out. I think everyone knows he's out by now. So, yeah, he's full and he's at the stump. And, yeah, like I said, for a guy that was in a lot of pain about 10 minutes ago, he is loving life. Watch that. Just wobbles the stump. And that's all you have to do. Off comes the bail.
Yep. Does enough. Thank you for coming. And that is out.
Yeah, I think Shahidur Rahman knew it straight away. There's a lot of pointing going on.
Yeah, 2003 Kenya, but what people need to know, around that time, they also had like little tri-series quite often, and they beat India in another tri-series. They're just...
Good uniform. They had the...
Who was the leggy again? Collins Adoyimba? Collins Aboya? Collins Aboya.
Abuya?
Yeah, I think he got picked up by Warwickshire or someone. But yeah.
It's kind of... Yeah, Kenya's one story of a country that's gone backwards, though.
Oh, they've gone mad. So they had basically pretty bad governance. And right now, I'm pretty sure Kenya's maybe 31st in the world. And considering where they were, there was a stage there they were being talked about.
I mean, they made top 4.
They were going to be the next. Well, they were going to be the next test nation. It was them or Bangladesh. And they went Bangladesh, and then Kenya was meant to be the next off the cuff, but Kenyan cricket's gone backwards.
Khalid,
Sad, actually.
Stop. Yeah, it is.
Sad, because that's another team that definitely could have joined the Test cricket fraternity, but I don't think that's going to ever happen again for them. I think the Test cricket fraternity's basically closed now. I can't see anything happening yet for a while.
Yeah, we'd have to see. I mean, I just think there's this big push towards limited overs cricket for the developing nations, if you want to call them that. Pretty good shot. Should just be a single, though. I mean, something like the Netherlands, would they have aspirations to play Test cricket?
Absolutely no chance.
Doesn't seem like it.
If you tried to ask people in Holland to bat a day, the Test would be over.
Yeah.
The next chance, maybe Scotland do a lot of good things. I actually think Nepal.
Yeah.
Give it time, because they've got the fan base. The cricket base will continuously grow because of that. Maybe in 20 years, you might see them sneak their way through. Not decent appeal, but a bit wrong with that.
I mean, the thing is, it's not just about the country now. It's about the state of Test cricket in general. We'll take an extra run off the stumps here. Yeah, so it's not just about who deserves to play Test cricket. It's where is Test cricket and where does it sit? Because even outside the top 3, you see, empty stadiums at Test cricket.
I think Nepal would be my punt, really, at who could become a Test nation down the line. I'm talking 20, 30 years down the line. Scotland, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Holland, no. Holland's definitely not going to be a Test nation.
So a couple to come in this one. It's been disappointing batting performance of the Kings. They will be chasing again in the last game of the day. Yeah, so that's the thing. If these countries aren't aspiring to be Test nations, so that's you've asked to Nepal. They're not really thinking about that. They're thinking about climbing the T20 ladder, aren't they?
Ireland eventually got it right.
Yeah.
How many Tests have they actually played? How many? I reckon you can count almost on one finger.
Not many.
Ireland got Test status, and how many Tests have Ireland played? Can someone answer that in the chat? How many Tests have Ireland played?
Good question. Well, you've only got one ball. Let us know in the break. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back in around about 20 minutes. For now, mercifully, this one will come to an end. It's a pretty good shot by Jubair Ahmed. He'll get off the mark with a 4, but this will end it for the Kings. They only score 70 off their 10 overs. The final score here at Sabadell, 113. Bangladesh Kings, 70. 43 runs, the margin. Again, Bangladesh Kings, they're looking at a bit of jeopardy because they're about to play their 10th game. If they can't turn it on in the next game, I think they could be in dire straits as far as qualification goes. Anyway, well done to Hira Sabadell. Probably not their most complete batting performance, but 113 stands up in the end in match 31. And this is what's coming up in match 32. Same order of innings, different toss winner. Bangladesh winning the toss, electing to bowl first. So and they will have to chase again. So really, they better turn it on in the first half. Hira Sabadell will have the stick, and I think they're happy about it. That match coming up in 20 minutes. Let's go to the highlights. Just never got out of first gear. I don't think there was much that Bangladesh could do about this. Zishan had a pretty interesting 10 overs, didn't he? And he just completely deer in the headlights, so Morali early. But when it came down to it, Ikram Ul-Haq, he was successful again. Picked up 3 wickets, and Hira Sabadell, one of the most improved teams in this region. Moshe Rahman went first ball, so Ikram at that stage was on a hat-trick, and Omar Ali ended up popping Zishan's finger out, so a bit of revenge. That was all right, because all he had to do was pop it back in and said, oh, actually, now I'm fine. And he says, yeah, that's why they call me Dr. Shafat. But, yeah, apart from that, this one wasn't out, but really, Kings never threatening as they just kind of staggered to 70 for 7 in the end.
Yeah, they just staggered the whole innings. It wasn't one of those ones that's pretty on the eye, it has to be said. They just never got any momentum despite a few late, lusty blows and some pretty nice fielding from Zishan. This game was pretty much decided very early on.
There you go. Ireland played 3 test matches.
Well, so why would a new country, how many years? I know we had Corona, but that's probably over 4 years.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Four?
How about that from Zishan later on? He knocks it back and he just tickled the stump. So this one was out and confirmed by the umpire. Should be out. It's last ball for 4, but yeah, in the end, these cricketers, they're tough as nails. Zishan survives a dislocated finger, gets on with it, and is a fairly comfortable win for Hira Sabadell by 43 runs.
They became a full member in 2017.
5 years.
And I know we had Corona for 2 years of that, but to play 3, why would anyone even bother these days?
You said it. Anyway, Omar Ali, top scores with 17, but he wasn't quite able to go run a ball pace. Pair of 10s, moderate starting hand in poker. But that's all they had to show for it in the middle order. 3 for 18 in Crumble Hart once again, turning it on, taking heaps of wickets in this series. Mahmoud Miraz bowled a good spell as well. 1 for 8, 1 for 10. Mohammad Zishan bowled with fire. I really liked his bowling. Abid Ali with 1, Shanoa Shazad with 1, and even Shafat Ali Saeed bowled the 1 over for 7. But nobody let their team down for Hira Sabadell. Pretty complete defence. They win this one with some distance to spare. Well, join us. There's more random questions on the way when we return in 15 minutes. Tune in early because Corey Rutgers will be providing the introduction to match 32, which is just around the corner. Also, maybe some food chat. Until then, it's Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Rutgers. Hope you're enjoying your day. ECN back with the last game of the day just after this. You're watching the FanCode European Cricket Series.
Hello and welcome back. It's match 32 between Hira Sabadell and the Bangladesh Kings. Tyrone Peters is the match referee. Let's cut to the coin toss.
Tails. Heads.
Heads.
Heads is the call. It is a tail. Voting first.
Match 32, Bangladesh Kings have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. There's a bit more cloud cover and now the breeze is picking up. It always happens in game 4. I think they're going to want to stop Hira Sabadell to about 100 to 110. Both these teams need a win. They're at the bottom of the table. It should be a corker. Let's cut to Vinny in the comms box.
Thank you very much, Corey Ruckers. And yeah, pointing the right way. And yeah, great to have your company wherever you're watching from. It's last game of the daytime from Montjuic Olympic Stadium in Barcelona. Have a look. You've got the Aquatic Centre in the background. You've got the Olympic Stadium behind that. You've got Little League and softball pitch on the right. You've got the kind of park on the left. There's a lot going on in this area. We're halfway up a mountain and a bit of a mountain to climb for the Bangladesh Kings, who were disappointing with the bat in the second half of that game. They'll be chasing again. And that's their choice. You saw the toss there with Tyrone Peters. Hira Sabadell will get to open up. And be interested to see if they go with Shanoa Shazad at the top of the order or they just go straight to Kaiser Nabil. He was so good in that innings. And also got to say, Shafat Ali Saeed, he seems a lot to open the batting, even though he's listed there at 8. He's been batting a lot higher than that. Kings have lost their last 4 on the spin now, and their tournament is certainly in jeopardy. Hira Sabadell 2-run favourites, but if you looked at that batting performance of Bangladesh Kings, where they weren't able to crack more than 70, so it's a concerning thing. Where are those runs going to come from? They're missing players, I think, like Monal Islam from last year. Yeah, scored big runs for them. Moshi Rahman's been a little bit disappointing with the bat as well. But right now, looks like they're going to open up with Asad Ali in the last match of the day. And for Hira Sabadell, they're going to open up with Shafat Ali Saeed and Shanoa Shazad. So same openers as before. So here we go with the last innings of the day and popping back into the commentary box straight away. Corey Ruckers looking fantastic in your new ECN blazer.
Thanks very much, Vinny, and
Nice to have
always
you
good
back.
to segue back to you. Well, I'll tell you what, there's some royalty in the box as well.
Tell you what, you might not last long because if we can get Dan as a guest commentator, ECN founder Dan Weston just popping in.
Well, he always comes and checks on us. Just clean the cube, clean the cube.
Cube's looking in pretty good shape. Cube still in place, which is always good at this time of the day.
Why does it get so windy here in the
It does
evening
seem
game?
to pick up around now.
Yeah, I heard
Big
that-
hello. Hey, throw your random questions in. ECN European Cricket Network.
First
And,
ball.
Yeah, let's go. And it's a big swing and a miss as Asad Ali is getting the first over this time. And he
Yeah.
goes past Shafat Ali Saeed.
Who was that handsome presenter? Yeah, they did say the wind picks up game form. He was spot on, and I think it will come into play.
And pretty good ball first up to the left-hander. And so, yeah, Shafat Ali Saeed has been a really impressive player. He's made your list, hasn't he? Made your short list.
Yeah, he's
Excel sheet.
been impressive. T10 sort of player.
Deep backward square leg in place. Third man there, your 2 outfielders. This one is in that general direction, but it's away from him. This is going to be the first boundary. 4 runs, cuatro caderas. And digs it in short. I think because he had that man back on the boundary, they were hoping maybe he'd hole out, but this one's away from them. And it's the first boundary of the contest.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice shot. 4 runs. Perfect start for Hira Sabadell. We'll be looking to pile them on again.
Yeah, you mentioned there at the toss, 105, 110. You wonder if the Kings can even get that many, considering how they went that time. But you know, things can turn around a lot in the course of an afternoon. Well, he goes straight and he goes pure straight down the ground. Maximo. This one is out of here. What a shot by Shafat Ali Saeed.
Well, home run derby starts early. That's a shot and a half. 6 runs.
Proper shot
Mm.
from Shafat Ali Saeed. He's gone square once. He's gone straight once. Asad Ali's got a bit of pace around him, but Shafat Ali Saeed turned the pace on him that time. 4 and a 6 in this first over.
Yep, 4 and a 6. Beautiful batting. What can he do now?
Oh, toss. This is going to be another boundary. There's nobody back here. So, very good start for Hira Sabadell. And warning signs for the Kings. They changed the opening bowler, Hassan Ali, but right now he's disappearing.
Yep, Ali Saeed showing why he's made the Excel sheet. 3 boundaries, 3 different zones.
Yeah, you want to get him soon. Kings just fallen off the cliff a bit through the middle stage of this group campaign. It's okay. Well bowled. Full and away from Shafat Ali Saeed.
Yeah, they'll be hoping to get another 120 on the board here. You imagine it would be enough. The Kings, definitely more a bowling unit.
Kings, if they lose this one, they go to 3 and 7.
It's over.
It's not looking great,
Get the white flag out.
I mean, they could still win the last 4 games, get 7 and 7. That'll probably be enough. But yeah, it's not in great shape, their campaign after today, if they don't win this one. He leans on this one, finds the fielder into the first over. The score is 14 for 1.
For none.
Nice chance to...
You just said 14 for 1.
14 for none.
None. Put the
Yeah.
end in it. You said for 1. Hear it back. It's on audio.
14
Whoa.
after 1. Hey, hello.
Oh, is that polo shirt I was wearing this year, is it, Vinny?
Looking wonderful, actually. I was going to say, you can wear all sorts of short shirts on your new blazer. But I will say, why don't you get in touch with us? You know what? Haven't done one of these today. Might throw an Instagram Live in. Instagram Live?
No.
Random questions.
Random questions instead.
Random, yeah, but I want both. I want random questions from everywhere last innings of the day. Okay. So, let's get ready to rumble. Moshir Rahman is going to bowl over number 2. And, yeah, even in the YouTube chat, throw a few random questions in. Moshir Rahman is going to get going now to Shanawaz Shazad, yet to face the ball.
Gone.
Oh, see you later. If there's no bat in this, he is gone. Shanawaz Shazad goes once again to Moshir Rahman. Goes heaving across the line. This is back pad in front of the pegs, and that is out. It's 14 for 1. There you go. I was ahead of my time.
Yeah, that is absolutely plump. Thanks for coming. And it's a poor shot. He's going to have to go.
Yeah, it's not missing, is it? It's crashing the leg stump. Hello to Niraj Chagi, who's watching from Prague. Hello to Suraj as well. Hello to Pavel Florin, who's doing great things in Australia right now. Nice to have you with us. And look, Charlie Hunt's popped in as well. Hello, Charlie. Hope you're well. Just talking about you, actually. Doing great work you've been doing. Hello to Roshni Verma as well, to Ariane Mina. And RK Fantasy. Just says Corey, lolface, lolface. Hello to Prashant. And if you're asking, when will we be in India? Well, it's not easy because the season's taking a lot of time. Tekliko has a question. Any possibility for any celebrity cricketer to participate in any ECN games? Helps promoting the game and also exciting for the fans. Well, we know
Graham Swan.
marquee players as well in ECL. Two players from anywhere, basically, that haven't played for the club in 2022 can play in ECL 23. And Graham Swan, he was part of our coverage of the ECC recently. His nips back. I think he's doing too much. Just going down leg side. Abid Ali almost got a pair there.
Yeah, doing a bit too much. A little bit high as well.
Hits the seam. Look at the seam go. I think that's a good decision. Hello to Simran, who's watching from Italy as well, to Rahul.
His wind has really picked
Pierce
up. Man.
Fletcher popping in as well. Hello, Pierce. Thanks for holding down the fort there. This is glanced away. Just the single. You've gone deep in the cube there. Is that because you're a bit scared of the wind?
Yeah, it's breezy all of a sudden. Extremely breezy, and dropped a couple of degrees. So that's when I hide in the cube.
You're using
for
a
more
lot
shelter.
of products now on your face. I'm noticing that.
That's what happens. The older you get, the more you need to look after the old noodle.
Hello to Vinod as well. A few people asking us our favourite cricketers. You got a favourite cricketer?
Yusuf Yahana
Yeah, good one.
or Adam Gilchrist.
Adam Gilchrist is a pretty good one. I'm going to go old school. I'm going to say Viv Richards. He was the one I first saw that really captured my imagination. And maybe, as a keeper, Jack Russell.
Yeah?
Because he's a genuine weirdo.
Good gloveman.
Very interesting character. This is going to be whacked away behind square. It sends the bird flying anyway. That's into the fence. 4 runs. And, yeah, Satya is correct. Yusuf Yohana, later known as Mohamed Yusuf, and now known as Mohamed Yusuf.
Yeah, I only liked him as Yusuf Yohana.
No, I liked him as both.
No, he was a gun. Absolute gun. Good off his legs.
Ash Jeffers, who's my favourite Todd? It's hard to have a favourite. How many famous Todds?
What?
Todd.
Shot.
Straight. This is going to be 4. Morale won't get near this. Another boundary. Just keep on coming for Hero Sabadell in this power play.
This guy's a bit of a gun, isn't he? Seems to be able to play shots all around the wicket. Opening bowler, opening batsman. Plenty of responsibility, and he's been smashing it all week. All 2 weeks, sorry.
Hawk Moon can hear the wind in the effects mic.
It is
A
blowing.
bit windy. It wasn't windy at all before. Hello to Shanky as well. Hopefully you are well. This is Fuller dug out for 1. End of the second over, 24 for 1. Let's have a look at the table, and you can see that Bangladesh Kings, they're 3 and 6, so they lose this one, they're 3 and 7, and that ain't great because they will have played 10 games, and there'll be 1 game behind Trinidad Royal Stars who have played 10. They're 4 and 6, but
Can't
yeah, I
believe.
feel like how many wins do you need to make the 5? Probably we played 14 games, 6.
6
think
to 7. I
probably
can't
6.
believe Barcelona Shaheens are at the bottom. They're a
Yeah,
much better side than that.
They're ready to come. Yes, Ash Jeffers, I know what you're talking about there. I'm going to go Aaron. No, it was just a random question in my Instagram chat. Hello to Mitch, who wasn't selected. Anyway, let's get cracking. Over number 3, and it's going to be hit away in the leg side. And this is another 4. Shafat Ali Said going crazy. He's 27 off 10. And once again, an over starts with a boundary.
Yeah, he's in touch, isn't he? He's feasting on some half volleys. That's all you have to do. Finding all pockets of space. Almost a 6.
Pavel's popped into the YouTube chat as well, saying, have a great day from Australia. I know that he's been playing some last man stand cricket. He's been playing some local cricket as well.
Yeah.
Scored some runs, I think, important runs the other day. Also captain of the Grubs now. Hello to Sam Downs in the chat. Hello to Ramesh Satheesan, who's watching from Romania as well. Hopefully you guys are well. No, Ramesh, his club, United, they have made the ECL. Congratulations, they made the ECL for the first time. First time a non-Cluj club will be there. Anyway, this is going to run away to the fence as well. Ali Sai just keeps on keeping on. Another boundary. And right now, Bangladesh Kings need to turn this around fast or it's going to be trouble.
Yeah, that was the least of his most agricultural shots. Big, thick inside edge, but it does go away for he's racing. 31 off 11. Starting to get dangerous for Bangladesh Kings early here.
Got Lalit asking me his favourite spell at ECL. Probably against Catalunya CC, I'm guessing. Tell me if I'm right. He was very, very good on that occasion, playing for St. Petersburg Lions back in 2019.
Oh, what's going on here, Vinny?
There we go. Wow.
Another third umpire?
Is this just a little bit of a running
Yeah, dropping
repair?
something. I reckon the might be new walkie-talkie.
New bail, maybe?
Bail. Oh, a
Let's
little
have a look.
note.
Passing me note. What is it? What do you think it's saying? Count to 6, then swap. Yeah, it's a bail change.
Yeah, good option.
All right. Broken bail. Hello, Nigel Faulkner. Hello to Keanu as well, who's in the Instagram chat. How are you guys? Welcome behind the scenes. It's Corey Rutgers looking fantastic in his new blazer. That's been the story of the day. More runs. Gundy ball, short, outside leg stump. There's another one that's going to rattle the fence. 4 more runs.
Yeah, nice shot down the leg side, and he catches up with it once again. And it might be cold up here in the cube, but out there it's heating up.
Yeah, so looking fantastic. New blazer today. Now tell everyone on the social media, what was it that caught your attention that we realised about your new blazer?
Well, the word new is false. It's not new. And it's got a stupid word on the inside saying Maximo. It's a
Gave me one of my old
second-hand junk
blazers.
blazer.
What's wrong with that?
It's lost all its worth, all its credibility.
Yeah. Well, we're having fun.
Has been a funny day.
Some of us are having fun. All right. Oh, that's whacked out of the ground. Downtown Barcelona, here we come. Maximo. That one was large. Left-handers, when they clear this wall, that ball ain't coming back. I hope that ball didn't have a family because that one ain't coming home. 6 runs.
He's got this lovely little shimmy in his bat swing, He does clear the pickets quite easily. That's a glorious shot.
Nice to have Pavel in the chat as well. Love to see you in European Cricket Network cricket soon. I know you're busy with things down under. Yeah, I think you might have bowled someone as well. I saw that in the social media circles. Keanu is in 2 chats with me at once. Got one there, one over there. I like it though. So yeah, random question time. Give me the random questions. Come at me. Come at me. Let's go. 41 of 13. Ali Saeed has just sent a cricket ball over the cliff into the city.
Yeah, that's definitely rolled down into the parking lot and streets down there.
Well, Ramesh from Romania saying, is that a hill down there where that 6 was hit? Do you even get those balls back? Not really. Once they go down there, it's a big drop and then there's a road. Well, he signalled 6. Well, I should hope so, because that ball landed across the street.
Maybe he just lost it.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the next ball. Slides into the pad and hits the pad. They go hard. They might get 2 here. No, he's happy just with 1. Jumping Ali Saeed. Shanky saying, which team do we think has the best jersey in Barcelona? Well, you probably like Men in Blue, I'm guessing. There's a few.
I like Pat Moncada's.
Pat Moncada's ones are pretty good. I mean, Pac are wearing their ECL jerseys. Don't think that's fair. There's a comparison. Whipped away, leg side. We're in the power play. There's no one back there. So 47-run power play in the end. And Abid Ali, he hasn't had to face too much, but that one looked pretty good. Just clean swing of the bat, whips it away, and that's the end of 3. 47 for 1.
Yeah, you just feel that this is blowing out of control for Bangladesh Kings. Top power play from Hira Sabadell, especially Ali Saeed.
Let me think about the kit stakes. Let me go one by one. Yeah, I've got to say, I don't mind the Men in Blue ones with kind of futuristic font.
Yep.
I think they're pretty cool. Whereas a smoky, I'll go Trinidad Royal Stars for an unusual colour theme. Kind of green, yellow and red all together.
Yeah, we do see some good kits on the travelling bus around Europe.
Hello to Sabo and Davitsi as well, watching from the Czech Republic.
Oh, Vinny.
Here we go.
Oh, Hot Dogs is back.
Hot Dogs is everywhere. I mean, is it the same dog, or are we just saying different sausage dogs
same
every
dog.
time?
Hot Dogs gets a lot of
Show
walks.
everyone here. There we go.
Pretty impressive.
Some hot dogs here. You're seeing a lot of hot dogs on the camera. Anyway, let's get back to the action.
If you were to opt for a dog, I don't think sausage dog's in your top 10, surely.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty low to the ground. If that's your criteria. Gone. And the first ball of a new over brings some success. And it is Shafat Ali Saeed who has to go now. It's just hit square, hit straight to the fielder. And for sure, Bangladesh Kings needed that. It's 47 for 2. Good innings, though. Gets them off to a good start. See if they can keep it rolling forward. They've got Kaiser Nabil to come in next. He's coming off a 50. And pretty nice catch taken. Moshe Rahman, the captain, not having any problems there. So what I will say is hello to Prince Demand, who is in the chat, by the way. So one of the questions was, why do we have 3 wickets in cricket? Why do we have 3 stumps? Do you know why that is? So not we, because I wasn't there, but hundreds of years ago, it used to be 2 wickets, but they were the same. Imagine an off stump and a leg stump and one big bail, right? You following me?
Yep.
Okay, Corey. You know he's loving this bit of trivia that I'm giving him here. Is this nicked? I think it might have been, and he's gone.
Yeah.
And Nabil's gone first ball after coming off a 50. He chases a wide one. We've all been there, but he is going to get a little edge on this. It's well taken behind the stumps by Shubdeep Dab. Yeah, this maybe was going to be a wide, maybe not, but he walked straight away, Nabil. Good sportsmanship from him, but he's going to have to go. And 2 balls, 2 wickets for Mohammad Rahul. He's on a hat-trick, and it's 47 for 3.
The last thing you want to do is chase a wide one at 3:15 in the afternoon. That's going to ruin your day, your next day, maybe even further into your future. Disappointing to get out there, that's for sure.
Shanky saying, do we think that counting wides as 2 runs and a legal ball would make sense in T10? You can make an argument for it the first 9 overs. I don't think so, though. I think that most, like in a tournament like this, 2 a ball is probably under par. So I think it just encourages defensive bowling. I think you've got to get bowlers at this level to straighten up a little bit. But yeah, good question though. I've seen that happen before. So yeah, nice to have Corey in there. Welcome to my Instagram chat. Well, I think this might have grabbed something on the way past. Maybe a bit of pad.
Bias. Yeah, surely.
Yeah, it did seem back a long way. So it won't be runs off the bat, but it will be runs. Yeah, just off the knee roll or so. So well, it was a hat-trick ball. But yeah, in the end, it goes to the boundary, 4-leg bias.
Yeah, leg bias, you take it. Cross-handed bandit. Well, he only plays one way. Hyper-aggressive. See what he tries to do here. They're off to an absolute flyer still. The wickets column won't bother him too much.
Lots of good questions coming in. I'll get to as many as I can. First things first, though. 50's up for Hira Sabadell. Good cut shot, this one. It's back to Khalid, the cross-handed bandit. And he is off the mark. After kicking the 4, he'll get a run there. So, what am I going to talk about? Oh, yeah, why there's 3 stumps. So there's this guy. Let me talk you through Lumpy Stevens. He's the man. He actually 3 balls in a row, bowled the ball that went in between the 2 stumps and basically took a hat trick, but it wasn't out. So he lobbied successfully to get a 3rd stump in. That's why we have 3 stumps in cricket.
How did he lobby for it? Who's Lumpy Stevens?
He said, so Lumpy Stevens, he played in the 18th century when you bowled underarm, and he was called Lumpy Stevens. Lumpy is his nickname, because as a bowler, they would just pick an area of the ground that they would use as the pitch. And he was pretty good at finding a lumpy bit so that when he rolled the ball, it would take some funny bounces.
Surely this is one of those old stories.
This is the history of the game, my friend.
That is just a lie.
This is the history of the game. That's smashed away, and that has gone a mile. That has gone a country mile. Maximo! What a shot by Abid Ali, who picks this up, and he knocks it over the fence.
What a bat swing. He really laced that. That cannon into that pole back there. That's a strong, strong hit.
And if you're in the YouTube chat, I'm going to put the Lumpy Stevens Wikipedia article in there so you can check it out. We have 4 overs in here. It's 58 for 3. Very good run rate. 14.5 at the moment. And no wides or no balls, so yeah, pretty disciplined from that point of view. But yeah, Hira Sabadell played some good shots as well.
Yeah, you still got to be worried a little bit about the rate, though, aren't you? It's 58 or 4. And in the last game, Bangladesh Kings couldn't hit it off the square, so it's already danger signs of in.
Okay, Technico asking which player has the best celebration at ECN. For me, it's got to be Wahid Abdul, the headband warrior. Rashir Rahman.
So, Vinny, I told you we've been losing a few kookaburras, right?
Yeah.
Have a look at what's going on over here.
Okay, talk to me.
Well,
what have you spotted?
I've seen match referee Tyrone. Match referee Tyrone's gone to collect the balls.
Right.
That means we're dangerous. There he is.
Yeah, yeah, that's concerning.
He can't find
Last
it.
game of the day. He's going kookaburra hunting. This is hit so hard. Omar Ali should handle it on the bounce. Does.
Yeah,
Looks like they've got the dark bales on the bowlers end there, so we can't see them that well, but they are there.
So yeah, you do feel that when the match referee leaves the safety of his tent to go look for a cricket ball, oh, there he is. He's got one. He's walking back. That's
all right.
Great work.
He hasn't come back empty-handed. Okay, best celebration in the ECN this year, I think it's got to be the shoe phone. It's got to be...
Not even close.
Yeah, this is innovation.
No.
Steps and tries to hit this one. Not a wide, though.
No way.
Well, okay, give me your best celebration of the year, then.
The man at deep mid-off in Rome.
Which one?
Front flipping gymnast.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Easily.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, not...
show-offy.
Vinny, way better.
That was a good one, though. You're right. Kent Lanka. This one's hit down the field. Now, for those of you that are looking at this and you're seeing his back foot landing, that's not actually the return crease. It's actually the wide line. So as long as your foot lands anywhere on the artificial surface, house rules here, it's a legal delivery. Nadar wants me to say the score. All right, 61 for 3, but you could always just turn on. And, you know, it's one way of watching the game. This is going to be worked away on the leg side.
Yep, well tracked. Good fielding.
I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's questions. There's been a bit going on. But yeah, the guy does the forward rolls. Papa Smurf. Yeah. It's Salman Khan last week. Yeah. Dancing Papa. So you missed this. This was actually great. To get ready for the last ball of the 5th over. Straight, full toss, and this is gone out of here. Maximo misses his length, only just, but it will be the end of the over. And the cross-handed bandit does it again. Cashes in on that one. Jeez, he's so exciting to watch. It's the end of the over. And he is 68 for 3. At the halfway point, Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo. I'm here with Corey Ruckers. And yeah, Corey, got to say, looking the part. I'm liking that. Yeah, so you would have loved it. Someone loves a big celebration. He took a wicket. He finally got a bowl, took a wicket first ball, did a roll, did his back, and called back because it was no ball, slightly too high. So then he didn't take a wicket again after that. But it was a moment in time. That's modern cricket, I suppose.
I think we should let all celebrations happen for wickets. Players should be allowed to do whatever they want as long as it's not too violent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not flinching.
You didn't
Anyway,
flinch.
thanks for joining us today. It's great to have your company. And we're only just getting started here. We are into week 2. We have 5 weeks here in Barcelona to finish the season, then 7 weeks off. We will be back, though, and we'll be back from January 30. So we have got cricket in every calendar month now.
I'm coming. Oh,
I'm trying to think of the last time we didn't have cricket in a calendar month, and I think it would be April 2020. So I think we showed a game May 31st or May 30th. And from then, we finished in December last year. We started this year, I think, January 30.
Yep.
And we've had cricket every month. We'll finish here December 11, back January 2023.
We don't stop, baby.
Well, this is a big, thick edge. It's the old full first dive later attempt from HM Delwar. So he's not able to reel it in.
Yeah,
Just a single.
It's an opportunity, though. He drops it, and unfortunately, another chance goes. Good effort, though.
Let's see what else have we got.
Oh, hold on. I've seen an emoji burn out. I'm going to block him.
Oh.
No, who did that?
Keanu beat you to it. Now, you are a moderator for a day.
Keanu's upset me. Let me do one.
Yeah. You've been asleep at the wheel there. And Ramesh says, wire stumps and the pitch also called wickets. While wicket has its own meaning. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I know there's a Jimmy Reese bit on that. Look that up. Big swing and a miss from Khalid.
I think big's not a good enough superlative to say how large that swing was, Vinny. That was an absolute hack. Wow.
Yeah, I liked it. I was going to show a replay of that, but then I realised we'll probably just have to wait one more ball to see another swing like that. Just check out the way that he bats with his hands the wrong way around. Back to Khalid. He is something else. And then smacks it. And that's one bounce 4. And this guy is so exciting to watch. Cross-handed bandit. Cuatro carreras. And he's having a very good tournament. Back to Khalid.
Yeah, unbelievable that he can generate so much pace batting like this. And it seems to be able to hit it all around the park. It still beggars belief.
I have a question from Beverly Faulkner in my chat saying, firstly, thanks for filling my days with Fab Cricket since I retired. Well, it's our pleasure, Bev. Thanks so much for tuning in. Here's a follow-up question. First, we'll wait for CHB, who's going to get this off the back foot and muscles it. And it is some foot fielding from Moshir Rahman. Stops it. I know you love that.
2 penalty runs.
And
Meet me in the middle. 1 penalty run.
nah, I think it's fine.
Just do it for
The
one.
penalties are you probably won't field it, and secondly, you might break your ankle. That's life penalties.
We don't see broken ankles.
Bev
enough.
wants to know, do I have a wardrobe lady? Well, I do get dressed by Stan Ahuja, and so does Corey. Now, Stan Ahuja Tailoring. Big thank you. Provide my suits, the Maximo suits. I'll show you here. Short, heaves it, and almost, but not. It's Maximo time. As Happy Singh, he tried to climb the ladder, gets the fingertips on it, but that one's out of here, 6 runs.
Yeah, you'd have to say he's not too happy at the moment. A little tip over the bar, good goalkeeping, but unfortunately this is cricket, 6 runs.
Show my Maximo suit. Show your Maximo suit. Show us the inside of your suit there, Corey. There we go. There we go. He's a Maximo as well. We're enjoying our day here anyway. Long days, but we're enjoying them. Last ball, the over, coming up. Big swing, but slightly mistimed. This should just be a single. It's the end of the 6 over. Here at Sabadell, they are 81 for 3. 135 pace, probably a little bit above par, but I mean, the Bangladesh Kings, they need to bat better, no matter what they hold here at Sabadell too, because they were only able to gather 70 from their innings earlier today. So, looks like we've got more things happening. Hello to Natalia for joining us, and to Arman, to Ollie. Yeah, Ollie, I've enjoyed your contributions today. I'm just waving a few people. Oh, this is a good one. Ollie says, if you could only eat one vegetable for the rest of your life, what would it be and why?
Well, that's a
I've
good
got mine.
question.
Well, this is absolutely
Bounce.
smashed. Yeah, that was always bouncing over. In fact, he did pretty well, happy to get a hand on it. Good goalkeeping, as you say. This is cricket on rubber as Abid goes bang. Just watch the bounce here. And, yeah, he's still on the way up.
Tell you
That's 4
what,
runs.
if Bangladesh do ever make a FIFA World Cup, I think they've found Happy as their goalkeeper. 2 in a row.
And to Kian Robertson as well. How are you guys well today? Straight pull. Some people asking where Hamza Saleem Dar is. Well, he was playing for Pat Moncada. They're not playing today. Hamza, though, 4 half-centuries on the spin. We
Yeah.
think that's a record.
Had a crazy strike rate as well.
Yeah.
One of the
Okay,
start
what's your
batsmen.
vegetable? Mine is capsicum or
Green pepper.
green pepper or red pepper, depending where you live. There's the reverse.
Well, hold on.
Wow.
How's he holding the bat?
That smashed into the wall. Have a look at this.
Well, I need to see what he does with his hand. So,
He doesn't bother crossing them back.
so he's
now
a lefty.
He's just left-handed.
He's a lefty.
That's a genuine left-handed shot.
So that's what I mean. He's actually left-handed. We can't. Cross-handed people can't be called right-handed. He doesn't swap
No,
his hands.
Handedness, that's a right-hander. Handedness is
shot.
not just grip.
That's okay. You know what?
Yeah.
He's actually a left-handed batsman
he-
because
that
that's
was
the
a
best shot he's
left-handed
ever
shot.
played.
That was a left-handed shot. I mean, he looked pretty comfortable playing that, didn't he?
Yeah, because he's actually left-handed.
Well, maybe he just doesn't realise
He
it.
doesn't.
That was remarkable. And now he bangs this down the ground, and that's on top of the practice
Ali.
nets. Maximo, well, Tyrone, up you get. There's another one for you to fetch. And, well, this guy, Abid Ali, he's a very strong player, and that was a very strong shot down the ground.
Yeah, when Ali gets going, he gets going. He hits it a long, long way. Beautiful power hitting.
Keanu asking, does it bounce more because it's AstroTurf? Well,
Oh,
answer yes.
no
Well, this
ball.
is too high.
Watch the
and
bounce.
Bounces over him. That's around him anyway. It's going to be 4 runs. Cuatro carreras and a no ball as well. Even though he charges, this one is so high. It's just over his shoulders when he hits it. Pretty good shot, actually.
You ever see the show Wacky Races when all the wheels come off and they have to carry the car over the finish line? Well, right now, that's the Bangladesh Kings. The wheels have fallen off.
Cue the music.
Oh, it goes for 6 in emphatic fashion.
I think with this music, we don't even need commentary anymore. Free hit music's the best thing we've ever thought of. Anyway, that wasn't a great finish to the over. Hussein ends up going for 29. And after 7 overs, you said it, the wheels are off. 110 for 3. Let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. And we have matches 33 through
good
36.
games.
Yeah, well, you asked about Hamza Saleem Dar in the chat. Pat Moncada, they are on tomorrow, taking on the European champions, Pack I Care. Really good start to the day. Barcelona Shaheen, another very good team, but they need some wins. Men in blue, taking them on in the afternoon. Join us, 8 a.m. GMT, which is 9 o'clock in Central Europe, and it's 1:30 p.m.
I bet
in
you
India.
I could call you 4 winners tomorrow.
Okay, go.
Pack Moncada game 1, Pack I Care game 2, and then Barcelona Shaheen to do a clean sweep. There you go.
Okay. You had it here first. Well, Khalid's going to hustle back for an overthrow. Unnecessary throw, really. So, okay, last one before we go. What's your vegetable?
What's my
If you could
vegetable?
only eat one vegetable the rest of your life, what would it be?
Give me another minute on that. So it's a very good question.
Come back to you. This is the last over. I'll be on the Instagram. You can always join us in the YouTube chat. ECN European Cricket Network.
Vegetable.
On for about another 13 overs today. Edge, away from the keeper, away from the fielder. This will be 4. And the cross-handed bandit gets another boundary. This one not as convincing, but it is effective.
Is corn a vegetable?
I get confused what's a fruit, what's a vegetable, technically.
Oh.
So,
So I do like
yeah, I'm
corn.
going to say yeah.
Probably not.
Feels like a vegetable. Yeah, corn's good. I'm a big corn
Carrot.
fan. Go carrot.
I'd be liking the odd
It's on your
carrot.
teeth. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Carrot. Or corn. How about, this is better than Google sometimes with our viewers.
You know,
is corn a vegetable? I think so.
Now that I've seen him hit that shot left-handed.
Corn's a fruit because they are seeds. There you go. Something didn't feel right about it.
Really? Yeah, it wasn't.
Tomatoes are fruit, know that.
Yep.
Thanks for the info. Almost a wide, but not. That's fine. Carry on.
But I think Khalid's a left-handed batsman. I reckon if you asked him to set up left-handed and bat left-handed, he'd be able to.
But can he only play that one shot?
No.
Because I can bat left-handed if I'm just playing that shot. Can't play cover drives and stuff. Decent swing.
Swinging himself out of the universe into the multiverse.
Anyway, big thank you for everyone on the Instagram. I have to say goodbye to you guys for now, but to invite everyone into the YouTube chat, of course. Last ball of the over. Smacked. Absolutely smacked by Khalid. That's another 4. He's got all the shots, and he's just doing it differently. I mean, that's a remarkable shot, really. Inside-out cover drive, cross-handed. And this is the end of the over. 120 for 3 on 150 pace at the moment. Spells trouble, I think, for the Bangladesh Kings.
Oh, spells big trouble. Bangladesh Kings could barely hit 70 last game. And you see some of those skyscrapers really sticking out. 28 run over before. Dangerous times. Dangerous times.
Yeah, still getting mixed messages on whether corn is a fruit or vegetable. Fresh corn is considered a starchy vegetable. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Or is it a grain? Hit hard. And that is Amin Ul Hussain that does the fielding down there. It all happens in the 9th. Kings, they're going to have to pull something out here. They are a team, like I say, have a history, a proud history of picking themselves up when they're behind. Yeah, there's the cut. And he plays this really well. It's another one banging into the fence. Maximo just gets the hands through the ball. It's just beautiful to watch something different.
It's just bat speed. He just generates this unhealthy amount of bat speed.
Yeah.
So when he does hit it, it's unbelievable.
Don't ball short and wide
Oh,
to him.
hold on. I've seen something. I've got a blocker. Timeout.
Oh, has he done it?
Yeah.
Well done. Corey trying to keep it for another day. Oh, this is also smashed. 1 bounce 4. There's a bit of a bloodbath here in match 32 as the score climbs past 130 now.
It worries me about our back 10 overs, Vinny. Might be a little bit slow if they outscore them here into an area that they just can't get to. 150, 160 potentially in the late game.
Rahul gets heaved
Horned.
leg side now, and this one's out of the ground. Maximo. Khalid actually overtakes Abid Ali now. And this is just angled in and sent away by Bakhtiar.
Well, it's just absurd cricket, isn't it? The guy's got his hands the wrong way round. I don't know what to think anymore. I honestly can't believe what I watch sometimes.
Does not compute.
It doesn't. It actually doesn't. He's going to make a 50 scoring all around the ground with his hands like that.
He may be on his way to 50. Let's find out. I think this is where you got to be to him, though. I know if you miss your Yorker, you can whack a full toss. We've seen that, but
Who's getting to 50 first, Vin? Make your tips.
Well, if I'm going to play the...
Come on. Winner gets dinner.
I'm still going to say Khalid will.
Okay, I'm going to go neither.
That wasn't part of the question, but okay. Last ball, the over. This is sent up and out of the ground. Gets him to 49. And Maximo Abid Ali, he's on the brink of a 50. If he was on 44, I was going to guess him. But I know that he won't have the strike now. As we get to the end of the 9th over, another expensive one. Mohamed Rahul finishes 2 for 31. It's 144 for 3.
Yeah, pretty impressive striking here from Hiris Abidal, who have shown throughout the last 2 weeks they are a team to be reckoned with the bat. And for Bangladesh Kings, it's been a long day so far.
One goes magical. So 24 off that over. 29 off the 7th, 10 off the 8th. So if you add those up, 63 off the last 3 overs. That's like a power play length of time, 63. Shows you there. They're flying. Happy Singh's going to bowl now. Back to Khalid. Will be on strike. Last overtime. Here we go. Wide. 145. Trouble for the Kings.
Yeah, 160 potentially now.
Love that cross-handed setup. Is he going to go the reverse again? Not yet. Nope. This one is out of here. Picks it up. And another one. Brings up the 100 partnership as well. Brings up the 50 for Bakhtiar Khalid. Maximo! What a great innings. He's been in such good form. To be honest, I'd love to see him maybe one game up in the power play at the start. I mean, he just seems to be able to do whatever he wants. Does it however he wants. What an innings.
I'd love to see him celebrate with the bat in the air the wrong way around as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
now,
over us.
This is going miles.
That's
absolute
big.
miles. Maximo time. Well, watch out. Watch out. There's a kookaburra about. And manos arriba by Bitres 6 carreras. And he's ready to party. He's not even thinking about giving Abid Ali the strike back who's on 49. He's thinking about whacking balls out of the ground.
Adios pelota ball. This is just, it's just crazy cricket. 58 off 23. Oh, there, well, it's come behind us.
Came back.
I don't know how that's come back like
Slipped
that.
in the back door.
Yeah, well, got to close that sometimes.
Now we'll get the one. So Abid Ali's turn to get to his 50. What a partnership this has been.
Yep.
Just when they were coming back into the game with consecutive wickets at the start of the 4th over, these two have just bludgeoned the Kings into the turf.
Yep, games of thrown style. Bludgeoned is the right word. Can Ali get a 50? Yo!
Oh, yeah. That was pure as well. That has gone absolute distance, hasn't it? Maximo! And Abid Ali gets his 50. Actually gets a bit quicker. 18 balls. He brings up his 50, 55, including 6 Maximos and 3 fours, striking at over 300 runs per 100 balls. What an innings from Abid Ali.
We're seeing some large sixes as well. Large sixes.
Likes that mid-wicket region. You can see that there.
Yep.
It's coming off a duck as well, Abid.
Well, this is just pure violence right now. 170 on the cards all of a sudden.
But just before we get to this, I have to mention that you said who would get to the 50 first. I was right. You said neither. Now we've seen both.
Oh, that's a good result for Khalid. Gets a wide +1. He'll get the strike back. 119 partnership off 39 with 2 balls to go.
So you're buying me dinner.
So if they hit 2 more boundaries, I'll take them up to 178. I'll have to talk my way through, and we won't talk about this on the air. Did he get it?
Yeah, well, not quite, but it'll still go for 6.
Wow.
Maximo. Incredible hitting, really. And the Kings, they are in a world of hurt, really, in this 10 overs. 172. Now, the question was, is their tournament over if they lose? Well, not necessarily.
Look at the overvin, 28 off 5.
Yeah, it could go supersonic. Happy. Might have put his name in inverted commas the way this is going. They'll go 29. Well, they come back for the 30th run. Should be gone. It will be gone, I think. But still, the damage is done. They're going to finish 173 for 4. I like this. Still unselfish to go for the second run. You never know what will happen. We've seen some ridiculous things in this series so far in the way of big chases. But, yeah, the Kings just fall off a cliff. I mean, in the first half, there were 68 runs. In the second half, 105. So that's 21 and over in the second half. And it just spells big, big trouble. There's another big score on the board. And it's thanks to those two. Here is Sabadell up and away here in match 32.
Yeah, sensational hitting. Very impressive. And it all started with Ali Saeed at the top of the innings. The left-handers continuing his good tournament. He was smacking it to all parts. And this was the first wicket, though. Bangladesh Kings thought, well, maybe if we can take wickets at the other end, we'll stay in this contest. Ali Saeed, he had other thoughts, though. He really got going straight away. And for Hiris Abadel, it seems when they have a good start, they tend to go on with it. They've hit some monstrous scores all week. That was a glorious shot. We lost that kookaburra. That's never going to come back. And this was when, well, Ali got out, and we thought, are they going to come back into it with 2 in 2?
Yeah, I know you're a fan of Maximos, and we would see a few go down. But after those 2 wickets went down, and this was a hat-trick ball, which flicked off the the pad for 4. But yeah, we saw 15 Maximos in this innings. And really a display of, well, 2 players with different techniques. That was a half chance, I suppose. But really, when they get their iron, they are super dangerous. And yeah, it was pretty to watch, really. That was the reverse, which probably reverse makes an orthodox shot from Bakhtiar Khalid. This is a walking hook shot, and really they played all the shots in the book and some that weren't. You'd have to look right up the back to find them. But really, Kings team on a 4-match losing streak, pretty close to making that 5 right now. They are hurting.
Yeah, they're hurting. And well, just to sit back and enjoy these highlights, because at the back end there was 6s galore, plenty through the mid-on region. As you'd expect, a 50 for both batsmen. They both thoroughly deserved it, and something special just what we witnessed for the third wicket partnership.
Yeah.
4th wicket partnership.
Yeah, 4th wicket partnership, but in the end, let's see what it was worth. It was worth 126 run. Broken only by that run out off the very last ball. 66 off 26, Bakhtiar Khalid. The cross-hander is the top scorer. And have a look at that, Abid Ali with 55. 2 half-centuries, 2 golden ducks and a 40.
That's funny because Shazad and Nabil come, oh, that pitch is awful. It's doing everything. 2 golden ducks.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is Nabil got a 50 earlier in the day, but I think looking at the bowlers, they all went the journey, didn't they? Rahul got wickets in consecutive deliveries, 1 for Moshir Rahman, but everyone pretty expensive, and a couple of 29 run overs. Not exactly great. Your 5th bowler effectively going for 58. So 174 will be the chase. Keep the random questions coming. I'll try and work out how I'm going to get my free dinner off Corey Ruckers, but make sure you join us in just a few minutes' time. We will see the last innings of day 8. And it will be the Kings trying to pull off an improbable 174 for victory. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo with Corey Ruckers. See you shortly on ECN for more cricket right here from Barcelona. You're watching the FanCode European Cricket Series. Hello and welcome back to Barcelona, last innings of the daytime. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for the European Cricket Network. And right now we're watching here at Sabadell versus Bangladesh Kings. Bangladesh Kings have a bit of a history of pulling off improbable chases. They don't get much more improbable than this. It's 174 for victory. It would be the highest successful chase we've ever seen on the European Cricket Network. But we know here at Sabadell, well, they almost pulled off the impossible chase themselves when they fell 3 runs short of a total of 190 against Pat Moncada earlier in this tournament. And so now it's time to rock and roll. There's Shafat Ali Saeed to get us going. That's with an expansive drive. Hustle back, they don't get a run. So look, one thing is for the Kings, they've got to have the intent. They're opening with Shubdeep Deb, I noticed. So, yeah, Omar Ali opened before, but couldn't really get going. So, Shubdeep Deb gets up the top of the order. He's opening with Happy Singh. Need a good power play here. Like a 50-run power play just to be on target at the 3-over mark. It's not going to be easy because the bowling from here at Sabadell has been good today. Cut away again, no run. You just think that a lot of different bowlers they can throw at you quickly. And so, yeah, Shubdeep, big responsibility for him. He's probably one of the more technically correct kind of guys. And certainly has made some runs on ECM before. Also doing a job behind the stumps for the Kings in this series. Swing and a miss. So, Shubdeep Dab. 0 for 3. Not the start you want when you're chasing 174. Random questions are welcome in the last innings of the day. Such as, where is Corey? I'm sure he'll be back soon. He goes for it 4th time. Fielder comes around and dropped by Ikram. It's went straight through his fingertips. He did the hard work he got there. It is a little bit blustery, would say, at this time of the day. But really, there should have been a wicket here. Shubdeep had to take the game on. And Ikram just couldn't quite judge it. Happy Singh to face. Yeah, Kings just look out of form with the bat, don't they? Happy is a guy, loves to attack. And he's going to be gone first ball. He's shake, rattled and rolled by Shafat Ali Saeed. So a golden for Happy. And unfortunately, the Kings batting him out as well as they bowled so far, as they've lost their first wicket. It's 1 for 1. Yeah, you really can't criticise the approach from Happy Singh. Maybe not the easiest ball to go across the line to. Crashed into the top of off. So, yeah, disappointment. Here's 1 for 1. And the Kings, yeah, doing some soul searching today. Yeah, Wayne said it in the chat. Not Happy Singh. That's always frustrating when you feel like the cricket gods are turning against you. You would say it was a really good partnership by here at Sabadell between Bakhtiar Khalid and Abid Ali. 100 plus. I think it was 146. To double check my numbers there, but it was a very, very good partnership. It was 126. That saw them reach that 173. Now, it's going to be Asad Ali to Shafat Ali Saeed. Off the pad. They won't get a run here either. So the run's drying up. It's 1 for 1 off 1. And right now, it ain't looking too pretty for the Kings fans out there. Let's do a golden ball check. And you can see that now you've got 175 matches without a golden ball. Well, 175 was the highest T20 score. You can kind of recognise T20s, Chris Gale, till Raheem Cornwall, I think, blew that out of the water with 200 plus recently. But Yeah, 175 matches without a golden ball. Will we see a golden ball in Barcelona? Surely, with 124 matches. We're a very, very good shout to see one. Mohamed Zishan bowled with some good fire before, didn't he? He's going to come on for over number 2. Other thing is, Hira Sabadell, the way that they might win this, if it's a thrashing, it's also a really good net run rate booster, which may or may not come into it with so many matches, but still could be important. Here's over number 2. He loses it down leg side. Good keeping to at least block this. It was shaping even further down. It's Taki Mazar who has the gloves this time for Hira Sabadell. Yeah, so the thing is, what you got to understand, if you're top of the table, you go straight through to final day. If you're bottom 3, you're out. We know that. But second and third, they get a double chance in Group A finals day. 4th and 5th, they play the eliminator. And 6th, 7th, 8th are out. So yeah, that run rate could make the difference between those positions as well. Three for 1, just no production. Zishan goes upstairs.
Well, it's gonna
And
be...
here's a man with very little going on upstairs. Corey Ruckers, welcome back.
Well,
Probably just okay.
might not be a lot going on upstairs, but that degree of mine and that great energy and a big smile.
I've never seen you so energetic last innings of the day.
Well, I had a lot of carbs today.
Okay.
That's all I've got.
Zishan's one of the quicker bowlers going around here in Barcelona, isn't he?
Yeah, he really is. Yeah.
Gets a fair bit out of this pitch. Again, rushes the batter, takes it on. If he hits, he would have been gone, but he misses. And to improvise a kind of underhand, overhand throw.
Yeah, improvises indeed. Just a single. Out by a long way. Yep. Do they have any chance here, Vinny, or are we going to do more random questions?
Yeah, I think it would be fair to go random questions time.
120, 20 and over. Well, miracles do happen. Will it happen in Barcelona?
Well, so far we had an over and a half. They've scored 4. That'll help. You're wide. And plus the one they run. That'll take the score up to 6.
Wayne's got asked a question for me. Yeah, I reckon that's fair. I wouldn't ban that message. They've been very disappointing today. Bangladesh Kings. They've just not put together a game at all, really. I'd like to see them at least go at this target. Don't defend it.
Thing is, sometimes it's hard to attack when you're facing bowling that is, how can I put this?
Quick.
A bit scary. You're thinking more about keeping your faculties. It's well played. Again, finds the fielder. Yeah, so Wayne, he says that, and that's something that's it's a little bit maybe tongue-in-cheek, that question.
No, it's not that bad. I think a lot of people were saying in the chat before they want Cummins and Finch, and they all should be moved on, and yeah, you can have opinions on cricketers.
Yeah, it's not the worst. Anyway, counter-attack needs to come from somewhere. Tube, he gets one away, doesn't quite time it. Again, just a single, this is what's frustrating. It's one of the better shots, just get one. But still, take nothing away from how well Hira Sabadell have bowled today. I think they've been excellent.
Yeah, absolutely right. They have been excellent. And, well, they could get a big net run rate boost if they just demolish the Kings here, which does look like it could be that way.
Zishan spent his bouncer. What's he going to do here? He's going to go short-ish.
Good length.
Beats him for pace. And so that's the end of 2. And it's 8 for 1.
He's pretty sharp, isn't he? He's one of the quicker ones up here in Barcelona.
So he's bowling on a piece of wood. I think, yeah, certainly someone you'd like to see on maybe a different surface. Have a look at this. And the Kings, well, after this, they've played 10 matches. So that's concerning. Just Badalona Shaheen below them. but they've got basically 4 matches in hand. Here is Sabadell will take the points here, you'd imagine. It makes them one of 4 teams that will be on 8 points at the end of the day. So a bit of a logjam in the middle, but the Kings, yeah, cannot get their tournament on track. This is a team which, don't forget, last Monday morning, they rocked Pat Moncada for just 43. Start of a new over. Should be Deb. Gets it away for a single. Looks like Shafat Ali Saeed coming back for a second over. He's got a lot of options here at Sabadell. Tekliko saying in international cricket, India versus Pakistan match is the biggest rivalry and crowd-pulling match. Yeah, India and Pakistan have their rivalry. I suppose Australia and England have their rivalry as well. Good seed this. Blocked by Tucky, the keeper, but they'll get through. I think this is a bye. Signal to bye. What is the ECN equivalent match? That's a good question. Can you think of like traditional rivals on ECN? Probably a few of them out there.
Traditional rivals on ECN, to the biggest rivalries we have. Good question. There'd be a few out there. Friendship versus...
Friendship fighters.
Yeah.
This is okay as well. Another dot ball. Just hoping for a wide there, but just comes back. What about in Portugal? They've got some good rivalries going on there.
Yeah, Portugal is a hot spot, isn't it, for things like that?
I think we've got a number of them. It's hard to pick out just one, Tekliko, but appreciate that. How long have you been watching ECN, Tekliko? Question for you. This goes miles in the air. So another catching opportunity for Ikram. He's going to drop a second one for the innings. Very similar as well. Coming to his right. Can't find the handle. Don't think it'll hurt him too much in this game. Oliver saying, ever thought of doing ECN All-Stars games? Well, that's kind of what the ECL and the ECC are. You've got to realise, if you're going to do something like that, you've got to set up all the equipment. You've got to play a few games. It's kind of what the ECC is, really. I think you see a lot of ECS players playing in the ECC, and of course ECL. This is hit, and it's out of the ground. And finally, we have something going the Kings' way. Maximo Asad Ali was 2 off 7, but now he's back at run-a-ball pace. Yeah, just sets, presses, and picks this up off the length. Nice batting.
Yeah, nice batting. He gets every single piece of that, and it does go away for the 6 runs. 17 for 1. They need a lot more of that, Vincenzo.
They sure do. So, yeah, last ball of the over coming up. Goes leg side, and this time just a single. As we get to the end of 3. And not the power play you want when you're chasing 174. It's 18 for 1 after 3 overs.
Well, I'll tell you what, Vinny, with everything that's expanding in European cricket and the more games we've got going, I'm glad that I've got a list of players, because I reckon there's going to be a lot of things coming in 2023.
Yeah. Could be right. I know in meetings right now about what season 2023 might look like. And yeah, some of the possibilities are quite staggering. Keanu saying, we need a sponsor. Set up an ECN All-Star team versus a UAE T10 league winner. Well, that'd be interesting. Ikram will hark. Oh, he's sick of dropping catches, so he's going to bowl now. And, well, he's put a couple down in this innings, but he's led his team well. He's got a lot of bowling options at his disposal. Here at Sabadell, for a team that kind of languishing in the bottom half of the table, they've been playing some pretty good cricket. I think that Taki Mazar, who's got the gloves instead of Bakhtiar Khalid for this game, he's going to come up to the stumps to Ikram. I don't mind that, because he doesn't exactly whistle them through. There's a lot of these kind of rolling cutters that he'll bowl. So here we go with the 4th over. Big swing. Yeah, Mazar standing up to the stumps. It was standing. That one kind of crashed into the pads pretty low of the keeper. Nice to see a bit of support for that all-star concept. But like I say, that's why it makes our tournaments all the more special. Big swing and a miss. Kings, no lack of intent really lately, but yeah, for the most part, it's been tough going. This one is going to be covered by Zishard. Popped a finger out before, popped it back in, good as new. Just take a single there. And Bangladesh Kings trying to get something going here.
Yeah, they're in just a rock and a hard place. So many runs to get, and it gets a good bowling attack also.
Again, see, loads up on this, but can't get the elevation. That'll just be a single.
Yeah, just a single. 2 balls to go now. They're going to fall well short, aren't they, Vinny? It's 24 and over already.
It's gone over for a ball for the first time. Yeah, give credit here to Sabadell. They've just outplayed the Kings this afternoon.
Yeah, flicked away into the leg side this time. Should just go for a single also.
All 4 fielders on the leg side on the boundary. And we have a long off. There's your 5 outfielders. Last ball for Ikram ul Haq coming up with this over. Goes back past the foot of Ikram. And so, despite the misfield, it'll just be a single as we get into 4. Score is 22 for 1. Again, probably not the smartest thing to do at this stage of the game. And having a look at this innings. Happy Singh went for a golden duck. A couple in the first innings as well. But here is Sabadell. Yeah, just not quite run a ball pace, not quite competitive enough from the Kings with the bat today. I mentioned they're the only team that averaging less than 100 per 10 overs. It's been a pretty batting heavy tournament so far in Barcelona. Here's Abid Ali. Over number 5. Bowling for the first time. It's a late cut and it's going to be 4. Whether it was by luck or design, he hits this one late, gets away from the fielder. Cuatro Cadenas. Good start to the over.
Yeah, good start to the over. Much needed boundary. They get 4 away and, well, definitely helps, that's for sure. Deb, 10, Ali, 11. Both in the teens, but if you look at the amount of balls used as well, that's a bit worrying.
Cracked.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's mid-wicket on the bounce.
Not too often. When the ball hits back, usually you spot it.
Occasionally you lose one, yeah.
I lost that completely. I was actually looking up.
It'll happen. But yeah, Fielder knew where it was. Just 1 run.
Yeah, that's the most important person out there. But yeah, unfortunately for the Kings today, they just haven't been able to get a wiggle on. Cracked again, but straight to cover, and they'll walk for a single. As this, well, this game meanders on. Vinny, how's your day been? Talk to me. What are you doing tonight?
I'm going to play more paddle tennis.
Really?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Good for you.
Get a game of doubles going tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, I thought it would hook out.
Would have been out. Isn't out. Sheep deep. He's just probably knew if that hit his time was up, he'd let fate handle it. But he does survive. Gets another single.
Yeah, absolutely.
Noticed a change in moderator name. As we see a change in status for Asad Ali. He swings all around this one. And Abid Ali is the man that gets his wicket. Bit of revenge there. And it is the second wicket as Abid keeps it straight. It's 29 for 2.
Yeah, good bowling. Keeps it straight. And he's gone. See you later. Thanks for coming.
Well, I've got Manus, Corey Empanada's loose bus change, who's now one of the moderators. And I feel like that's Hawk Moon in disguise. Am I right in saying that? Saying, would Barcelona have to be one of the best ECN tournaments in terms of talent level? Well, I'd have to say so. What do you think?
Done some pretty good ECSs. Netherlands.
Netherlands we've done. Yeah, true.
Belgium's got some very good talent.
Netherlands a bit of a mixed bag.
It's because of the volume here. So maybe you see a lot more. But yeah, there is some crazy amount of talent here. But I think at every ECS, there's always a fair few that stick out.
It's true. I mean, here they've got so many cricket teams in one location.
Yeah, I think that's, so, and because it's more teams, we get to see more.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'd say so, for sure.
Yeah.
Just have a look at some of the players from this region and the impact they're having on the international stage. And Morale comes in at 4 this time with the ball to go in the 5th. It sneaks in, but maybe a bit about in that. Otherwise, we'll go down leg side. It's the end of the 5th over. Once again, not quite at that run of ball pace. 29 for 2. After 5, I think that was just straight into the pad, but cannoning into it and down the leg side. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, here with Corey Rutgers. And yeah, if you're new to ECN, well, welcome. You can check out our website, europeancricket.com. That's a great place to go to see what's going on. We have the 2 tournaments in Khartoum coming up. Of course, the ECL in February, March, and then also the ECC in September, October. Corey's excited because he's got his ECN blazer now, and it's going to be exciting 12 months ahead.
We look good.
There's a few whispers about some additions we can make to the schedule, but
I'm looking at my calendar next year. I'm freaking out now.
It's only because people can't get enough of ECN cricket.
There is a lot going on next year, and I think there's going to be some pretty big surprises for some people.
Yeah,
I really do.
looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you like your live cricket, stay tuned to our YouTube channel, ECN European Cricket Network, of course on FanCode in India as well. Ikram, normally good for 2 or 3 wickets. Hasn't got one yet. O'Morale on strike. What's his approach? And just whips it away. That's the thing. Both these guys, I think they're quite talented with the bat, but they're not really out and out hitters, these two. Probably more workers of the ball. If it's in their zone, yeah, they'll go for it. But if you bowl well to them, they're not normally kind of fighting fire with fire.
Single down the ground again.
Once again, a shy. They won't get an overthrow, even with the extra fumble. And Ben asking, is this the tournament that's had the most 100 plus scores? Yeah, probably. I mean, again, partly because of the volume of matches we've had here. Well, there you go. He's able to get back on this, and that's out of the ground. Maximo. Yeah, nice hitting. Omar has played the shot a couple of times today. I mean, it's ball outside of stump. It's not kind of normal length, but he's got a good eye. He's had a disappointing day as far as scoring rate's gone, but yeah, that's a really nice looking shot.
Yeah, nice shot. 6 runs, and nice personal highlight for him a little bit later.
And there you go again. This time it's going, but he's gone. He's caught on the baseball mound, so he doesn't quite have the power to get this one out of the ground. The cross-handed bandit Bakhtiar Khalid with the catch, and Ikram, he rarely goes wicketless, and he won't go wicketless today in match 32. He gets the wicket of Omar Ali. It's 38 for 3.
Yeah, 38 for 3. This game all but over, really. Hira Sababel have been the better of the 2 teams. And overall, it's been pretty impressive in their 2 games today.
Question in the chat. Hello, Corey. Do you have plans to be a Santa for this Christmas?
I used to do that with all my little cousins back
That's
home.
nice.
But not this year, I don't think so.
Question from Julian. When are the dates for ECC set? I don't have exact dates just yet, but I imagine it would start probably Monday the 25th of September 2023, but don't quote me on that because, again, that's subject to change. But it'll probably go last week of September and then through the first 3 weeks of October. Julian, that's unconfirmed. This one's called a wide, down leg side. Keanu saying loves surprises. Yeah, Ben Blandford asking about the 100-plus thing. Yeah, well, it's probably the highest scoring tournament we've ever had across the board. Probably here in Romania and Hungary, probably these kind of scoring rates where 120s is par. Well, it's an appeal for stumping despite him not having the ball. It's an interesting one. Moshi Rahman, you see, Tucky's like just gesticulating at the umpire, but yeah, let's see. Does the ball bounce on? It's a funny one. It's an interesting one because I don't actually see his hand seeing the stuff. Has he thrown the ball on?
Yeah,
I feel like he probably has thrown the ball on.
Vinny,
so
that's
I
out.
actually
The
think
ball's
this is out.
You can see the ball there. It's out in
Yeah.
the front of his hand. That's gone.
Yeah. So I actually think that he might be gone, and I think the decision's been given. So, yeah, it's a funny one, but it was kind of this improvised throw onto the stumps. And so, unfortunately for Moshi Rahman, he has a golden pair on day 8. 2 first ballers. Taki Umazar with the stumping. Ikram Mohak, well, he's on a hat-trick again. Now, it wasn't last ball of the over, was it? I believe that actually it was. So Ikram Mohak this time won't get a chance at a hat-trick. It's the end of the over, 39 for 4.
Yep, 39 for 4. Really dismal display. Unfortunately, the afternoon games have lacked a lot to be desired. Deb's just having a net, 14 off 15.
Don't have any information about the ECC yet as far as how many teams it will be.
Is that not confirmed, is it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Up
Shots,
and
that's
over.
better.
Yeah, nice shot by Shubdeep Deb. He'll get 4 here. As Shazad comes into the attack, but the uppercut comes out. That's nice batting, 4 runs.
Yeah, that's very good. More proactive. Good to see. Much needed boundary.
Yeah, that's one of those ones, that stumping, where probably if you didn't have the technology as an umpire, probably giving it not out because you couldn't be sure the ball hit the stumps. But I think with the frame by frame, we could see it was the ball that broke the bails. Swing a miss this time. Yeah, so ECC is still a fair way away, but there's lots of things that we're going to try and do in 2023. Need to get the backing to do them, obviously. Expansion of European cricket is really exciting for everybody. Another swing and a miss. Deb's trying to be counter-attacking, even to the good balls. So Shanaway Shazad gets a couple past the outside edge. Hit hard and hit well. Maximal. Deb, he's been hit and miss literally this over. And this is going to be another 6 to the total. Again, love a bit more of this. Just hasn't happened often enough. Bangladesh Kings up to 49. Finally this over, they've cracked the run of ball pace. Yeah, this one's going nowhere. So just no real consistency in the batting. If you compare it to what we saw in the first innings, once batters got going, they were pretty much unstoppable here. Seems there's no real rhythm to the innings. Nice ball the over coming up. And this one, a little bit of bat on it. It will bring up the 50. That's also the end of the 7th over. It's 50 for 4.
Yeah, 50 for 4. 3 overs to go on. Well, it's been a bit of an adventurous day, but I think tomorrow will be a little bit more high scoring and tighter contest.
Set your alarms tomorrow because you don't want to miss match 33. Hamza Salim coming off 4 half centuries in a row. Pat Moncada, his team taking on Pakai Care at Barcelona, the European champions in the morning session. Then Barcelona Shaheen find themselves at the foot of the table, but they're a very good cricket team. They're taking on Men in Blue, also a good team in the afternoon. Join us 8 o'clock AM GMT, 9 o'clock in Central Europe, 1:30 p.m. in India for the first ball. That's 2 p.m. in Bangladesh. And what other times is it? It's 4 p.m. on the west coast of Australia. It is 7 p.m. in Melbourne, Sydney. and probably 9 p.m. in New Zealand. Pitch outside the leg stump. Late decision to go. Good throw to the bowler. It'd be gone.
Oh.
Bowler just watches it go past the stumps. That'll be a leg bite.
Yeah. Leg bite. Trying his best at the moment. Yeah, Bangladesh Kings back to the drawing board for them.
Hello to Matt Aravides, who's popped in the chat. And he pops in just in time for a wicket. As Mohammad Amir Raza gets his first. And the Kings not faring much better this game. In the 8th over, they're 51 for 5.
Yep, 51 for 5 now. Not looking good indeed. Unfortunately, just haven't been able to get a wriggle on. But overall, you've got to tip your hat to Hira Sabadell. They've been on top the whole game.
Kept it straight. Should be Deb just backed away, tried to force it. But yeah, middle stump is tilted back. And the score now. Checking the score. It is 52 for 5 with 2.5 overs left. So Matt Aravides with a question. And what is the highest winning run margin in ECN history? And I love easy questions because this is going to be an easy one. This one will stand for a long time, I think. And already, see, Keanu's answered it. It is 194 runs. Super Kings in Malta scored 200, batting first. They bowled out Gozo for 6 in their ECN debut. Gozo, though, one of the most improved teams. And they just missed out on the finals on net run rate, but they had some pretty good performances. They actually ended up, Marsa won the last tournament, and Gozo beat them during the tournament. Bowled them out for 30.
Oh, that was so close to the off stump.
So, yeah, Matt's also saying he hopes I'm hungry too. Yeah, a lot of people mentioning that you did say that you'd buy me dinner if I could pick who'd reach the 50 first. You said
we were meant to have a fair
neither
bet.
would.
Neither wasn't even the options, Vinny, please.
Goes for it, high. No one's getting near this.
No, no man's land.
Bermuda Triangle situation. It's a flying leap of the bounce as well. He's run straight under that.
I feel like people still haven't figured out the bounce on the outfield just yet.
Yeah. Well, if anything, you've got to get it on the way up because they're going to have to wait again. Good bounce. Luckily, Shafat Ali Saeed was there. No problems. Nico, thanks for a great day. Hope you enjoyed it. This is probably going to be a wide, but it's pretty close to the leg stump. We've seen batters bowled around their legs a couple of times today. Goes for this. Well, no one's really keen for it. And in the end, he's going to wipe himself out. They're going to take 2 because Shazad spent a lot of time pointing at the other fielder and not a lot of time fielding the ball. To be honest, at least he went for it. Shazad was just standing back saying, well, I assume, that's Gul Rose saying maybe he called for it and then Shazad was annoyed, so he just let him go for it. Doesn't even reach it in the end. And it does take us to the end of the 8th over. It's 56 for 5. Marnus saying, given the amount of talent, will Spain field 3 teams in the ECC? Well, no, I don't think so.
What people need to realise is, well, Hamza's already playing. Out of the other 4 names, I think only one's qualified. The paperwork stuff isn't...
It's important.
No, yeah, it's important and it's not that simple. We have to lodge a lot of things and hope, really.
I don't think we'll see 2 teams in the ECC, because why would we?
No, of course not.
Yeah,
no,
I think we'll see 2 teams of any country.
In all honesty, out of Mir, Ali, Baba and Anza, I think only one's qualified at the moment. That's still a question mark, so it's not that simple, unfortunately. Close.
Yeah, gone. Got a long way across, and hit him on the full. And Shanawaz Shazad gets his first wicket in match 32. This thing's winding down. The sun not far away from setting in Barcelona. Let's have a look at this. And yeah, I think that's a fairly good call.
Fair enough.
Couldn't see that missing the stumps, to be honest. So we'll be a 6 wicket down now, as fortunately for Amnul Hussain, he goes LBW to score 57 for 6.
57 for 6, all over them here at Sabadell. Sensational performance. They're going to get the chocolates here and a big, big net run rate boost.
Yeah, it will be a big boost. Almost as good as another win, isn't it, really?
You don't often win by 100, do you? 100's big.
True. Shahida Rahman coming in. And hello to Yasmin Khan saying hello, everyone. Well, hello to you, Yasmin. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're enjoying ourselves here in the late afternoon. It's a full toss, and this will be hit sideways. This will be 4. So it's a pretty good start for Shahida Rahman. He's wearing the regular Shakil Mia jersey, 45. But yeah, it gets a fair bit of this. We're hoping he can turn it into some runs. Shazad just trying the Yorker there. Overdid it a little bit. In the air, and fielder goes back and takes the catch. So yet another one goes down. Rahman goes 4 and out. And well, they haven't caught everything in this innings, but they are able to hold this one. And you can see they're pretty happy about it too. Another wicket goes down, 61 for 7.
Yep, another wicket down. Another stats patter right at the end of the day.
Well, they're laughing because Cromwell Harks dropped a couple of catches, and this one, I think he's trying to hide himself down at third man, but he does take this one with a minimum of fuss. With 8 balls left in the day, it is 61 for 7.
Probably the longest 8 balls you can imagine. Vinny, take me home, country road. It's almost over for another day.
Good song.
Great song.
What's your go-to, random question, what's your go-to in the morning if you have to play a song to get you up and about?
Just whatever's been in the mojo at the time. So
just go on feeling.
yeah, it's like you add a song to your Spotify list, it will hang there for a while, and then you add a new one, that'll be the one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of change. Change now and then. I know you like Rock Lobster by the B-52s.
That's our thing, just to start a commentary day, because I find that Rock Lobster.
Yeah.
That's a bit
Careful
exciting.
the copyright if you're going to sing it that accurately.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Here's Rahul.
How much do you think our director Martins pays attention?
I think so. How about, after this ball, it's the 9th over, we've got nothing coming up. Give us a surprise, Martins.
Cue the music.
Give it, no, just
Cue
whatever.
the music.
Either the music
Go.
or something else.
Cue the music.
Martins, you okay?
I knew he
At
wouldn't.
the end of the 9th over, I want something. He might be teeing up something.
I
Something
told
weird.
you. I told you he doesn't pay attention
I
the
want
whole
something
day.
weird.
Knew it.
Here we go. Oh, got an idea as well. Dragged away. This will be 1. Okay, last over of the day. Corey, you've been moderator today. It's been great. I want to tell all the moderators, break a rule. Break a rule in the chat. Last over of the day. Martins, I don't know if you got anything for us. 62 for 7 after 9. Break a rule.
Oh, he's calling
All
the
right.
day. And the highlights are here. So, well, Bangladesh Kings just weren't near this total. Ira Sabadell, fantastic from them. And they dropped that catch, but it was really good cricket. And we'll see you all tomorrow at the ECN. Thank you. Thank you.
Tell you what, everyone's turned off because I think that's the end of the game.
That's pretty good.
All right, so break a rule. Last over of the day. And look, Paktiar Khalid's getting a bowl. See him bowling very often. Just keeping the first game. The cross-hander.
Ooh. It's shivered. It's gotten really cold here, Vin. 5 balls to go.
Everyone get on. I'll start to show.
You know, if we did all the highlights in the 9th over, when the last ball's bowled, we could just leave. That's not a bad shout.
I think it's a T10 game, not a T9 game. Break a rule, you won't be blocked.
No, I want you blocked.
Nah, you wish.
I'm going to report you.
You better report me.
A couple balls left.
I think I'm just blocked from your. It means I can say whatever I like about you. You can't see it. Who's going to break a rule with me? Wayne's breaking the rule. Good on you, Wayne. Allowable.
If you told the moderators
It's a
to jump off a
free-for-all.
cliff, would they jump off a
It's-
cliff?
How big's the cliff? Left of screen cliff?
Oh, no.
That's a wide. That'll be rebowled.
Can you just bowl it straight for 4 more deliveries? That's all we need.
Sven Prinsloo's gone 6 emojis, but 6 isn't. Hey, don't you dare block
It's good
him.
enough for me.
Don't you-
Have a good rest of your day, Sven.
Corey, that was a test to see if you get to keep your moderator role or not. Sorry, Sven, you'll be back shortly. Otherwise, see you tomorrow.
No, can you please? Khalid, Khalid, can you hear me? Can you bowl it straight for the last 4 balls, please?
Sven, we'll see you tomorrow. 5 minutes is the rest of the day.
See you later, Rishi.
You just block it, timing everyone out. What's Rishi done?
7. That's my rule. That's an unpenetrable rule.
Rishi's now been blocked 3 times by you.
Please be straight. That'll do.
Yeah, that'll be 4. So Yeah, well, can they lose by less than 100? Maybe that's the only question from here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm liking this as well. Look at the little chokers there from Marnus. So everyone's just getting blocked. What is Corey saying as we were all here in our office? He got blocked. Just simple. So breaker rule, I guess in a way you're doing that because you're blocking people when you shouldn't block them. So anyway, if we do have any viewers left, he's just blocking everyone.
Just making sure everyone goes to bed early. We've had a great day. It's been a pleasure. And love bringing you all the cricket action. We'll have another full day of cricket tomorrow.
Kings ending up on about 70 here, which is what they got last time. So yeah, they'll be upset they haven't been able to do more. Couple to come in the day. Save, retract their message and you still block them. Julian, absolute anarchy. Hello to Alex as well.
See you, Alex.
People are just putting comments in now just to see if you block them. Anyway, you will be available to come back in the chat tomorrow.
No.
So it's the
Bands
most
are for
barren
life.
chat I've ever seen. Corey, your reign of terror is over in 2 balls.
Oh, that's
there
90
you go.
seconds. Oh, no. That's 90 seconds I don't have.
And Khalid
Please.
is going to get a wicket late in the piece. Well, he's had a good game, hasn't he, back to Khalid? Probably the player of the match. You can think about how well he batted. That will be a wicket off the penultimate ball of the day, 69 for 8.
Yeah, 69 for 8. Unbelievable.
Nice to see a few new faces in the chat.
A lot more lurkers have come
They've
out
been
from all
lurking,
this.
And they want a taste of
Anarchy. People,
yeah.
you seen the Purge? People come
and-
out their shells for the Purge. It's like
Okay.
a Purge day. No one's saying anything in the chat because no one wants to get blocked.
Come on, who's next?
Come at me. Pistols at dawn is my choice.
What goes around comes around, Corey.
Whoa.
Enjoy your day.
All right, last ball.
Here we go. Last ball, barring a wide for no ball.
Please. That'll do.
And yeah, blocks it, walks off. Is that about enough? And this will take us to the end of the day. So yeah, Bangladesh Kings can't even crack the 70 in the end. They'll finish 69 for 8. It's a comprehensive win. Here is Aberdeen 173 defeating the Kings 69. That leaves the Kings in a bit of strife to say the least with a 3-7 record after a promising start to the tournament. They've now lost their last 6 in a row. Here is Aberdeen though. Mentioned they're one of the most improved teams, I think, this year compared to last year. But it's been a very good day. I'm curious to see what happens next. Seeing we already spent the highlights. It's,
So yeah, we don't need to go to the highlights, so yeah, I guess we just wrap up the day.
no, I think we'll have to probably go back to the procedure. Thanks everyone for your company though. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. GMT, which is 9 o'clock in Central Europe, and 1:30 p.m. in India for day 9. And, well, make sure you join us nice and early because Pat Moncada and Paco Care, that is going to be a cracker of a match first up in match 33. Let's go to the highlights for a second time. You got a sneak preview already. Unfortunately for Happy, it wasn't too happy for him. He went for a golden. Ikram had the butterfingers a little bit in the field, but didn't matter. They had plenty of runs to play with. But we're loving our time here in Barcelona in the afternoon sun. Don't think the Kings enjoyed it as much because every time they played a shot in anger, they seemed to lose a wicket. Asad Ali went. And look, it's a tough one. They're a team that we love, but just a bit of a form slump at the moment. Probably missing a couple of players, which could make a difference. Like Moinul Islam, he's normally been good. This was an unorthodox stumping from Taki Mazar, and he was able to get the ball onto the stumps. And so a golden pair for Moshir Rahman, the captain. Shabib Deb eventually is not able to get any bat on that one. Showed his stumps and paid the price. And yeah, well, late in the piece, we saw more wickets falling. Shannon Shazad was able to get a wicket as well. And everyone was joining in. Even Ikram held one in the end. And well, in the end, Corey, talk to me. How did you like your day as the moderator?
It's been an eventful day as we saw the last few wickets fall, and here at Sabadell were exceptional. And we take a quick look at the scorecards before we wrap up.
We had a bit of fun at the end. We asked people to break a rule in the moderator chat. Corey blocked approximately 40 people in that last over, in which I'm sure will be
New record.
the last stanza of his moderating career for now. Anyway, 69 for 8, the Kings. Well, they were deposed, weren't they, here as they fell a long way short. As far as the bowling went, everyone in single digits. They used 7 bowlers in total and 6 of them took wickets. And Zishan, the spearhead, not really able to get a wicket, but also he bowled very, very well today. So 173 to 69, 104 runs, big net run rate boost as well. The Kings, in fact, they've only taken 3 wins from their 10 games, and the manner of that just shows you that it's been a tough tournament for them so far.
Well,
Corey, congratulations, big day for you. Blazer, one-day moderator. What else?
Well, I'm on the I'd like to do one more ban before we go off. So can someone come on? I want my final ban as a moderator.
Everyone.
Being a moderator today has been
left.
great.
Who would like to be the last person banned?
I need someone to come into the chat right now to get my last ban before you take me off. There it is.
While we do...
Savory Telecom. See you later.
He just gave you 3 tomato emojis. Want to say a big thank you to all of you, all the Blue Crew here. Nice to see Dan Weston, the founder here, to Rob, the groundsman, to all the locals as well. And to all the players and officials, of course, and Meter and the Blue Crew as well. Big thank you to you guys. It's been awesome to spend another day with you, and it means you've got just over 1 week to go. Big day for you. With you, I don't know what's better, you getting the jacket or finding out it said Maximo inside.
Vinny, the cube's coming down. Wrap it up. We got to go.
All
Wrap
right,
it up.
well, you can go to our website, europeancricket.com.
Natural light.
That's always a good place to go to see what's coming up tomorrow. Also, our social media at European Cricket. I'm going to go now from everyone here at European Cricket Network, the European Cricket family. Hope you have a happy and a safe evening. We'll see you tomorrow right here in Barcelona for more FanCode European Cricket Series. We'll leave you with some highlights from the day. Thanks to our great friends at Spring Productions. Great job, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Hasta mañana.